Enter. I beat the shit out of Enter. I'm gonna roll to beat the shit out of Enter if I can fucking enter my goddamn roll 20.
Enter when Ballast enters the room.
Kid named Enter.
Yeah.
Beat him up, beat him up. Hell yeah!
Yo.
Kick the shit out of me.
No.
Okay.
You're not
Penny, will you?
Enter.
Penny, will you kick the shit out of me?
I'll kick the shit out of you.
No, that's not what I asked.
That's the sound of him going shit.
Yeah.
No! I cry every time.
Tears streaming down the face.
They are actively streaming. Just like how we're streaming to twitch.com/Patronix1234.
Twitch.tv.
Fuck!
Yo, what's your Tears Twitch handle?
It is twitch.tv/Cryptid Paradox.
Wow.
I'm plugging myself.
You
We are live. I don't know if we want to do introductions or anything like that, considering.
No one gets to know who we are.
No, let's just get right into it.
Yo,
right,
we have 7 viewers.
Yo, that's
Yeah.
funny.
That's more than one.
Let me go mess it up right now. Because we can't have that be happening. Alright. Okay. So, I guess I'm doing introductions. Hi, everybody, and welcome to Destruction Bench Agreement, episode 193. Whoa! The number went up! What was the last time this happened?
10 episodes ago.
1 episode ago.
10 parts ago.
There you go. 10 sessions ago is the answer, not episodes.
Yeah.
I'm Goo.
Yeah. I am Rob, or Suma, whatever the hell you want to call me. And I'm going to be GMing today's session. As you probably saw from the little prompt in the Discord, it's going to be a session involving a funny giant bear individual who happens to be a lawyer, and he needs a little help with his job. He's currently in a bit of a legal battle with a certain someone who has yet to be named. Basically, that certain someone has assaulted Burr's working office with tons and tons of paperwork. So, he's contracted DBA to handle the paperwork for him because all of his usual employees and whatnot have been, I think have been was the wrong choice of words. They just are sick, you know? They're using their sick days, it seems, so Burr went to the next best option.
Yes, they're just sick.
Really?
They haven't been killed.
No.
We're the next
Definitely.
best option?
Haven't been killed, and yes, this is the best next option. The DBA. Just show, yeah. Is now the time we do the little spiel thing? I always forget when we do that.
We usually do it after the introductions of people.
Okay, it's after introduction. So,
Or
joining
if
me
you
today,
mean the spiel of the Discord or the spiel of what we're doing.
what the DBA blurb thing.
The DBA blurb thing actually happens first. Yeah, no, you're right. Go ahead.
All right. So, does anybody have that?
I can do it.
Go for it.
So welcome to DBA, or Destruction Bench Agreement, our semi-weekly tabletop game run in the anime campaign, or Epithet System. You know, it's a fighting tournament, except it kinda isn't. It started out that way, but it kind of morphed, transformed into this kind of group of ragtag people that just kind of, through circumstances, are gathered together to deal with worldly and otherworldly affairs. And, you know, each episode, roughly, is run by a different GM or set of GMs and consists of a different set of players and their player characters. There's like, how many player characters at this point? Like over 300? Are we approaching 400? Have we already passed that? I don't know.
I think we might have passed 400 a while ago. I don't remember.
Anyways, there's a lot of us fuckers, and you know...
Check. I'm curious.
You know, each time we have a different circumstance, and today's circumstance is the one that Rob has already outlined for us.
Yeah.
And, you know, speaking of how we have a bunch of players and player characters, we might as well introduce those players and player characters for today's episode, starting with the top with Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I am the streamer for today, and I'll be playing Drake Athens. He is a wizard with the epithet Chaos. It allows him to create chaotic effects, such as wild magic, and also eldritch blasts and shit of that nature. He's also a 7th son, which means that he has a lot of magic... A 7th son of the 7th son, so he has a lot of magic power, and also 7s are lucky for him.
Neato. Next in order, we have Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko. I'm playing the hero. It's him. It's Hero. A reincarnating fellow has been, let's say, trapped within his epithet, being forced to come back and fight the Demon Lord eternally. But he's ended that, and now he's not sure if he's ever going to come back at all.
Yay!
Yay!
Next, we have Pemmy.
Hi, that's me. I'm playing Waru, who she's just here on business, you know. She's here to do the business of paperwork.
Yes.
She's good at that.
That's great, Penny. Next up, we have me. I'm James, Jamie, Jamble Bamble, Bimble Bam, whatever you feel like calling me.
Cutie boy.
Yeah, like that. And I'm playing Peony, the magical girl with amnesia who may or may not be nature spirit possessing a dead corpse. Who knows? She's here to have fun and help people because that's her thing. She likes to help people. Next up, we have Moom.
Hello, I am Moomin. I am here today playing Emerald, also known as Owen. He's going to be gone as Owen at first because he's here to do legal paperwork as far as he's concerned, so why bring the cowboy outfit?
Wonderful. And then last but not least, we have Rosh.
Hey there everybody, it's me, Roche. You might recognize me. I'm a funny little creature. I'm here playing a funny girl who hasn't been seen in a while, Fukura.
Neato. Well, to all who may be viewing and don't know about DBA as much, you know, wants to learn more about this funny organization, the players, the GMs, and the player characters, or maybe, you know, see some more information about, you know, the characters that we see here today, you can join this funny little thing we have. It's like this server on a place called like Discord. We have our Discord server. I'm copying the link.
I've already posted it. I've had it copied into the chat because that's one of the first things what I do whenever we start streaming, which is I type out our announcement on the Discord server. I copy the Discord server link and have it ready in the Twitch chat ahead of time. So
I have executive dysfunction. Join us. Join it, learn more, talk to other fans, have a good time. And I think with that, Rob, you can take it away and start the session.
So, we're, you know, let's put on something different. Oh, fuck. Okay. Are you kidding? Hello?
No, I'm not.
This is where it is.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well,
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye! Thanks for watching!
Yeah, let's
Session over.
use this one. There we go. So, yeah, basically, you know, as I said earlier, all of you guys were recruited to come help assist Burr in his, how do you say, lawyer problems and office problems, more specifically paperwork. And eventually, all of you basically get together and meet at his office as, this is where we will start this
Oh shit,
session.
where are we?
I can see my token, but I can't see anything else.
Bottom.
Okay, there we go.
It's in the darkness. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we are.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Is it me, or is it just
We'll
not loading it, or...
we'll get to that. Okay? It will be addressed very soon.
Okay.
Alright.
This feels uncanny.
By the way, Oh, don't worry. I'll ask you later. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Hey, everybody. Thanks again for coming out here and helping me out. You know, all my other little lawyers and everything, they're not feeling too good right now. So, you know, they're not really able to help out with all the stuff.
He kind of motions to the door and windows. As you can see, the doors are like glass doors and the windows are obviously glass. And everything seems to be covered with paper. Like, from floor to the top of the windows, it is just pieces and pieces and pieces of paper.
Oh no.
So yeah, you know, so when you know, all of you can like introduce yourselves to each other and whatnot, but you know, feel free to just walk in, and I should have a note in there somewhere giving you guys a bit more specific directions, but I gotta head out about and figure out some other stuff. So you know, all right. So see ya. As he just
Wait.
lumbers
Just
off.
go.
Understood. If that is my
Notice-
designation.
Go. He's gonna walk off. Hey.
I thought he would.
Huh. No,
Looks
like,
like it.
explanation or anything.
Where
What
was
if
we
we like
going, dude?
need his signature?
It's not the least amount of work I've ever been tasked to be doing.
Well,
Probably the most boring, though.
as he mentioned of introducing ourselves, hello, I'm Drake Athens. I'm a wizard. I have the epithet Chaos. Alright, that's good for me. He's gonna, you know, also go with the Wario to just head in.
So, alright, I guess not Ballast and Weru. Can everybody give me just a casual D20 perception check?
Sure thing.
Alright, I'll post something really funny because I think it's, it'll be very interesting.
Yep.
Depending on my role. So, you know, there is that. Wow.
Scan around, getting a general idea and layout of the map. Positioning of people. Scan is also... Okay, alright, let's go with Moomin first before I get to area scan. So, Emerald. We'll get to that, Gecko.
Generous.
And so first off, Emerald, just, you know, looking around and whatnot, first things you notice is that these trees are made out of paper. There's literally like pieces of white paper on the ground that are kind of like papered mache into like trees, and they're like weirdly colored and whatnot. And then the second thing you notice is that as you look up, there seems to be a figure sitting on the edge of the office building roof.
Hello?
Hi.
He is way for reference, the building is about 6 stories tall.
Do you guys, like,
Up.
see that up there?
What up where?
Up there?
Guy.
Follows
Doesn't even look
gaze.
out. Nope.
Oh, there's a guy. Hello.
He doesn't seem to notice you, or acknowledge you rather.
Hello.
should we get their attention in this scenario? I'm not sure what to do.
Hey, did anyone get that bad things number or?
I thought no one was here today.
So I've seen this person. I think this is dumb, right? Have I technically met him?
No.
Okay. They pause a moment. I can't talk to him.
Yeah.
So I asked in chat, can Fukura be put to front?
Yes, she can. And then, just to quickly go to the area scan, Fukura. First, starters. We'll get to where and Drake soon enough. Surrounding area. The trees are made out of paper. That's weird. And there seems to be a significant number of moving objects on this first floor of the building. It's a little concerning because they all seem to be relatively small. The best way to describe it is little figurines, maybe.
I thought that the guy said that, his workers all went away. It seems like there's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah. So we're gonna stop time outside a little bit as we address what Weru and Drake have walked into. Which means we're gonna stop this for now. So Weru, you walk in first, and the first thing you notice is that the paper isn't piled from floor to ceiling, and it more seems like it was used to block out vision from the outside, as you see what I can describe as a bunch of little people that seem to be made out of paper.
Ah, the documents have arrived.
Yes. As I'm just gonna reveal the whole room, and as you walk in, this one in the front seems to look at you. He doesn't really have a hand, he kind of just has an arm. He points it at you and seems to let out a battle cry as they all begin to charge you. As we're gonna...
It seems this will be a long fight of paperwork.
Yeah, we're gonna use this track. Alright. And then quickly, Drake Athens comes in behind you. Alright. Initiative.
Alright.
Por favor.
I would
Two.
like to ask, considering, I know that obviously the walls are blotted out with paper. Is there, I don't know, if at all, how would this be procking with the fucking swarms of small paper people running around at all?
I'd say for now you have a +1, sure.
Fuck yeah, I'll take it.
Let me just look through all of my fucking chips real quick. Because I didn't think we'd be going to combat immediately.
Fool that you
we're
are.
going into combat immediately.
Yeah. Alright, that's 2. Oh, hold on. Let me get a good look at these. Alright, none of them are a 1x1 in size. Fantastic. Where's Paragon feature? There it is.
So out of curiosity, does there seem to be a lexical feeling about these, or a magical feeling? What's the vibe from these little funky fellas?
Is there a primordial feeling, like a burr feeling, you know?
I would say that there seems to be a bit a small, a very subtle influence of a
lexical and epithetical feeling, and then the rest of it seems to be like
You don't have to describe it if you don't think we would feel it. I just wanted to get a sense if we could.
It's not magical is the best way to describe it, and it's not primal.
Okay.
It just seems like these are just new life forms.
Yeah, these are just
basically
things that are around. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, okay. We rolled really, really high on initiative.
That's fine. We don't know what their initiative is. They might get a 1.
Yeah. What the fuck? His blade works. There it is. So what is their initiative, Rob? What's their initiative?
What's the little guy's
initiative? They get an initiative. I forgot that they get that.
Oh, it's pretty high.
It's just a 20.
That's on. If you guys want to join in, seeing us get ready. I don't know, man.
I will give you guys like each an action, and then everybody else can come on in.
All right.
So to start off, you see this group of small guys seem to just kind of start like grouping together and are seeming to try and like meld with each other, as these bigger looking guys are both gonna come towards Weru.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, there's a lot. They're gonna both swing and a miss. Well,
Paperwork
no,
could
they
not
don't
harm
swing
me.
and a miss. It's a thing that they swing and they hit you, and it just doesn't do anything. So yeah, Weru, that's your turn.
It's my turn now because
It's
you
actually
did use
Drake's
Sword to
turn.
Sun
I didn't do the initiative. My bad. There we go. Drake, you're up.
All right. In which case, fun. I'm gonna start off with casting Wild Magic on myself because that sounds like a good first turn. I am up. Where the fuck is my Wild? There it is. Let's see. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah! Can I get my crit theme going, good sir?
You sure can.
Anything at 40, Roche?
Let me look.
And let me see what wild magics I just cast on myself.
Yes, there is a thing at 40. Roll a d2.
Yep, give me a second. /R1.
Are you in play PCs?
Yes, because he was in the...
Oh, I moved...
Oh, did you do? Thank you for doing that, Roche.
Yeah, I moved a lot of crit themes into the...
Yeah, the...
Didn't move mine, I assume.
I...
One.
Oh.
Okay, so you didn't seemingly move Drake's, which is fine. I'll just do a quick
Couldn't
search.
find Drake, unfortunately, I think.
Where is
Oh,
he? Crits?
you got Drake's.
Yes, I did. Entropic lightning. Entropicer lightninger! Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's much better. That's been bothering me for ages. Drake's perfected a very good method of casting a tropic lightning, which perfectly aligns with him. That is Epithet. This version deals 7 damage up to 7 spaces away, implying up to 1d7 entropy. Oh my god, that's fucking sick.
Okay.
So that's a variant, so you could still use it normally, I assume?
Yeah, basically I could choose which version when I cast it, and I assume that changes which recharge it's put on, effectively.
Yeah,
That's...
Now I'm gonna have to ask you to only roll 2s from now on.
That's very fun.
I still wish you got mine.
Yeah, you know. Tropic lightning. Alright. So I have stretchy arms. And my eyes are glowing ominously.
That's no different from normal.
That's no different than normal. Alright. Alright. Is it me or is that not playing?
It's not playing.
Well, fuck, it was playing
Playing
for me.
It was saying 320 out of 320 for me. I think it just... There we
Yeah,
go.
roll
There it
20
is.
glitching.
Okay,
It
there
was
it
the
is.
same for me.
Alright, so...
My bad.
No, it's good. I just wanted to make sure. So that was my bonus action. For my main action, I'm just gonna... Let's see... Yeah, I'm gonna go to over here. I'm gonna place my hand... Because, like, we're here to deal with the paperwork, and there's paper all over these windows. I'm gonna use my basic attack, because it's like Eldritch Fire and all that, so I'm just gonna place my hand on it and try to basically burn through all of the paper on the window.
Say, I'll mark it. You'll get up to... Basically, now people can see through this part of the windows. All that paper's been cleared.
Sounds good to me, boss. That'll be my turn.
Weird.
So, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna need you to do me a favor here, bud.
Yeah?
Give me a 3x3.
Sure. As you turn... which direction do you want to be turned into a 3x3?
Just make this centered. Just make me, centered.
Oh, wow. So, you'll get... Boom! As you kind of just, like, expand...
Paperwork.
obviously your like mass and matter kind of just like pushes into the other guys as just seemingly taking that they're not looking too good.
Yeah. For the record, I am going to go with... You know what? I think... Yeah. I'm gonna go with the Scouter for Rusty. So Rusty is gonna immediately use their ones for combat.
Okay.
Just as a sort of use out of this, scanning. I'm just scanning this guy. What's their weakness?
Fire.
Fire?
Fire.
Isn't that convenient? I figured that was what it was, so I chose the heat sink.
Oh, would you look at that?
I'm glad that my name and my stamina didn't grow with me. For me.
Oh boy.
Roll20 is truly a great program, you guys.
Amazing program. Outstanding program.
It's really funny how before 3 months ago, like this, it was like functional, and then it wasn't.
Is it just me, or is Waryu's name not currently aligned with where she is?
I'm having the exact same thing. I was about to snipping to
Well,
it.
that's because I moved and then moved back. So
Okay,
actually,
I see. It just
Okay, now it's realigned.
It's realigned now, yeah.
yeah.
Got it.
Alright, that's all your movement, Penny?
Yeah, no, it is. I wasn't doing that, I was trying to move my shit. Alright, so 1, 2, There is a lot of paperwork. This seems like the best idea. I'm gonna use my new ability I got.
Yeah.
And, we'll see if this, breaks the session.
Let's find out!
Comment, comrade.
Turn the fire alarm on.
I'm calling down a comet from space.
That's great, Penny.
We're on the first floor of a 6-story
Yes!
building.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
Good job,
5,
Penny.
So
6, 7.
7 space diameter, huh?
Okay, so
Let me see if I can actually grab that so I can move it to where I want it to be.
Okay, so that's where it is. I need to see what's on the upper floors.
Hold on. It's going right in the middle of the building.
Right there. Okay, I need to see if you destroy some things.
Well, it comes down at the start of my turn. Next
Start
turn.
of your turn.
So there's a round until impact.
Yeah, and I
great.
just want to point out,
Yeah?
this does 9 to 13 damage, right?
Okay, yeah.
Has friendly fire, but that's not gonna matter for me unless there's friends on the top floor. I'm dealing with paperwork here.
Yeah.
And leaves behind a technology of my choice, of which I have thought of, and I will tell you what it is when the spaceship wreckage lands.
It's gonna be a fax machine, isn't it?
It's gonna be something. And also, it may be expected from space wreckage, but just in case, I'm adding fire onto this. And it has +1 damage.
Down.
And it has +3 damage to foes smaller than me. I don't have 3x3 right now. So, really, if they're smaller than me, that's 13 to 17 damage.
Yeah. I'm just currently putting in the damage that is happening on the upper floors.
Yeah. Anyway, that is my turn. She is going to just, say, okay, in 6 seconds, business shall be performed.
No, I think
Bro,
it'll
are
be
we
7
even
seconds.
needed?
I like the.
She looks up. Oh, I forgot to enter battle mode. 7 seconds. I was wondering what would happen if I used this ability inside of a building, but like...
Well,
I mean, I think it's funny that it does 9 to 13 damage at the impact, implying that a lot of the damage is soaked by the upper floors.
Yeah.
But, we'll get to that when we get to that. Start of initiative. Everybody else can roll. You can kind of see that there's combat happening within the building. You know.
I don't know what you're talking about, combat. Me and Warrior are just doing paperwork,
Oh, yeah.
There's some noises going on inside. We better help.
And
just like points at this like massive little paper dudes. like, yeah.
I mean,
think
to
I
be
found
fair,
the-
they're behind the other window. You can't see them right now.
We see you burn the paper off one of the windows.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
from that window.
That was
The blue window is currently papered up. Red window is see-through currently.
Oh, okay.
Wow, new all-time record. Seems like
Wow.
we started the fight in 5 minutes.
Impressive.
If you take off the 3 days for ordering pizza, I don't know. Like I think the prison break is equal.
all right.
It's gonna be one of those days, huh?
Everybody, so where you kind of see all these guys over to your right, kind of like all coalesce into a ball as they slowly start rolling towards you.
Okay.
So yeah, with that, you're about to get triple teamed. Well, no, this guy's gonna go for Drake. These guys will start coalescing. This guy's gonna make his way forward. This guy will join. I'm gonna give a roll for the people above to see if they even realize if they're in
What's about to
danger.
happen,
No, they're not. They're holding their position. This one moves a bit forward, but who knows if that's gonna make any impact on anything. All right. So, the general.
The general.
The general. Okay, so Weru, Drake. Weru, you don't fucking take anything because you have DR, and Drake,
I have 2
you take
DR.
1.
You know what? Because I think it's funny. I'm gonna use my anytime to see if I can not take one.
Okay. No, wait, yeah.
It is a 5 because I have a +1
5.
currently.
To not take 1 and you're spending 1.
I'm actually healing too, instead.
Healing. So you're healing for 2?
Yes, because I have a 1 in 4 chance to heal for some stamina instead of taking cost, which I did.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll round up on this small of a number. So yeah, heal. So you're healing for 2 with that exchange.
So what exactly happens with the? Because the anytime is basically something happens of your choice.
Something I forget that's what it happens.
something chaotic.
It is a
Okay.
5, so like feel free to penalize it however, but yeah.
Yeah. So it seems that there was a man positioned on the roof. Not the roof, but like above you, and
The ceiling.
he was gonna like come down and like do a dual techie slashy type of thing, but he ends up just squashing this guy and taking his place.
Got it.
And yeah, so Emerald, ready to do some paperwork?
So, how are you gonna handle this situation, Mr. Schultz?
I brought my cowboy outfit just in case. I did not bring any hair dye.
Maybe maybe
two.
some wild magic or something will happen and turn your hair green again.
Or maybe.
Hey, don't worry. I've got an idea. If you need your hair green, gives a thumbs up.
Emerald, I have a quick question for Emerald and Moomin.
Yeah.
Did you bring the funny horn?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just usually has that on him now because it's come in handy a lot.
Yeah. You walk into the building, and you feel that the very faint epithetical presence that's around these guys is now, like, directing itself towards your horn. It's not really doing anything as of yet, but, you know.
Oh.
Flamethrower.
Yeah. So
They are
what-
weak to
Oh,
fire.
it's the shotgun. Okay. So it's like a blast and
He's
No.
I think he's obtaining the flamethrower setting.
Oh,
is what
you're
he's
Yeah,
doing.
this
Okay,
is
okay.
this is just the roll to
Yeah.
get a flamethrower ability.
yeah, you get flamethrower ability.
I need stats, bud.
Oh, you need stats. Oh shit.
Range and distance.
That's the same thing.
ranges. It'll deal fucking 4 and 2x3 in front of you.
So I deal how much?
4 and a 2x3 adjacent.
Okay. Four.
Oh, that's a 17. I'll make it 7.
Make it 7.
7 and a 2x3.
2x3. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
No worries.
You always
3,
sent you something, by the way.
7 damage.
It's being uploaded.
Cool.
Sorry, I just have to put this into his ability now.
Strong start, guys.
You're doing great.
I like to think so.
John, just imagine if Zelina were here. There would be so many frags killing tiny people.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Damage. Alright. Should work now. And flamethrower. 3, 7. Bam. Cool.
So yeah.
And I'm gonna do just like this way, I guess.
Alright, so you're incinerating the ball.
Yeah.
Alright, the ball has been incinerated.
Alright. And then let's do that again to the one in front of me.
He is incinerated.
Cool.
Kill them all.
Yeah, it's kind of a little like. Would you consider Emerald an empathetic person?
Not super empathetic. He's
never mind.
sympathetic, but not empathetic.
Yeah, never mind then. So with that, Fukura, you're up.
Well, what interesting little thing. Seems like they've taken an interest in you, huh? They say looking at Emerald.
I think they're interested in this whole thingy. He just whips out the horn and holds it up.
Ooh,
Yeah.
neat little artifact.
Hey, I've got one of those.
Neat. Well, I'd be interested to take a look at them after. For now, well, I don't know if this is much of the real thing, but evisceration's kind of my game. She sort of completely switches demeanors from the chipper-friendly thing before, as she sort of like hops off of the campus a little bit as it goes into autopilot.
Waru's just
Okay.
staring up, by the way.
And it's going to let's see, campus is gonna, you know, hover up a little bit here-ish, right? And then we're gonna hold, it's gonna hold an action to use I'll help you out for when everyone is within its little area. And then Fukura herself is going to use one of her special little items she has. The Wasp Arbiter.
Okay.
And we're gonna just, you know, send it here. Oh wait, 4 spaces away. Fuck. Alright, Fukura's gonna wait for them to approach before firing.
I mean, you could fuck up
Okay.
these little guys.
Who's?
The two and the 3x3 next to Wario.
Okay, your arrow was presumably on GM layer.
I was.
How would it be?
I mean, you could do hide from others, but I was trying to do a ping is what it was, so I just hadn't
Yeah,
gone
yeah.
through.
Yeah, let's just
see.
fire it on those guys. Why not?
Okay. Alright, 5, 7.5, 3x3, yeah, that's a, oh, and it's technically fire damage, right, because it's a grenade?
Yeah,
Fire
probably.
and force.
Yeah, they're gone.
Neato!
Wow.
Huh, this thing's pretty handy. Never knew they made stuff this detailed in the past.
Yeah. Is that your turn, Fukura?
Yeah.
Peony.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm going in. See ya, hero. Just dives in here. And she's going to use an oceanic ice blast on this clusterfuck over here.
Okay.
So let me just boop. And oceanic ice blast. Well, that's a 2, so it doesn't
Oh.
matter.
Damn, I'm afraid to say you rolled
But
a range.
I do have my talent. Where
Oh.
the fuck is it? Or like I have the one that gives me bonuses when I fail. I need to pull open her sheet because I don't think I have a macro for it. But yeah, you guys know I get a little bonusy for every time I fail. So you know. Oh, here it is. I get a stacking bonus. I don't know why it's like that. Fuck it. You know, it's every time Peony rolls lower than a natural 6, she gets a little bonus.
Yeah, you got a little bonus.
Yeah. So that's my turn. Gonna take the cost in a second. But whoop. So Athens.
So, yeah, my turn.
bonus.
Let's just cast wild magic on myself again, since that worked fucking amazingly last turn. Come on, roll 20. Yes. Alright. Let's see. A terrible assassin has spawned somewhere who will attempt to kill me later. Good to know.
Oh boy.
I mean, sure that probably made a fucking paper. Let's be fucking honest.
Boy, oh boy.
That's fun because I could keep that effect and put it into a different mechanic later theoretically.
Also, Rob, I think you might have deleted the initiative paper.
Fuck, I definitely did.
Well, we know what they rolled.
I
Yeah.
rolled a big fat 20.
while you are sorting out initiative, Hero should be above me now.
So, well, that was my bonus action. For my main action, what to do? Well, first and foremost, I'm just gonna step around this little guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna see what's in the room.
What's behind door number 1?
That is an elevator.
I see.
I should say, both of these seem to be like elevator groups, and it seems that grass is growing out of this elevator. And I'm assuming you just like open the door, because the button isn't working.
Yeah, no, you would just open the door if possible.
So yeah, you kind of pry the door open, and it's just a fucking pit. Doesn't seem to be anything in there.
That's a shame.
Elevators on down.
Yeah,
Why do they have so many elevators?
I will say
To get places?
Yeah, I will say within the asset, it doesn't really show it. You don't see a bottom.
Bottomless, but understood. Okay, so that was 4 spaces.
Drake
of
Athens
movement.
do be the bottomless pit inspector, finding a bottom to the bottomless pit.
So, I need to know, Ballast, is that wild magic effect happening now? Or is it
specifically
stored?
that what happens? What I was mentioning was basically whenever I cast wild magic, I can just note the effect and try to apply it to my other mechanics. The effect has happened. There is an assassin out to get me.
That's all I needed to know.
No, you're good. Let's see. That was 4 spaces of movement. Let's round it out to end here. And with my main action, yeah, let's just Eldritch Blast the shit out of that little guy for trying to assassinate me, like the assassin that's gonna assassinate me. Get dunked on, little guy.
Are you empathetic, Drake Athens?
Athens specifically uses magic with quote-unquote lexiomancy, which basically his epithet is chaos, which has effectively been forced into being like a prisma for his epithet. So his epithet, he uses magic fueled by his epithet, so it's both epithet and magic properties.
No, I mean, is he empathetic?
Oh, empathetic? God, no.
Okay, yeah, no, you don't feel
Wow.
anything.
I thought you said empathetic. I see.
No, it's fine. But yeah, is that your turn?
Oh yeah, no, that's my turn.
It's Hero next.
Oh, okay. Boop, boop.
Yes,
Boop, boop,
the
boop, boop.
2.5.
2.5.
Wowie. Alright, so, start of combat, this shit, blah blah blah. Hero, in fact, just lazily glances at the little window that pops up when he wills it, noticing that there is no new quests, but in fact an old quest has arisen to the surface. He gives a sigh. That's the one that's at the top. For your reference, don't let anyone else knows that. So he's just gonna move up here, step inside, have a look at this mess.
Oh, entered my area? It's time.
Oh?
What?
You're about to get buffed because this little guy held his action. Hey, everyone gets +4 to rolls.
Yo.
I assume not me, but
Yeah, unfortunately not you.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
As soon as Hero enters the radius, the campus beeps a little bit and then lets out a weird pulse of both a sound and also epithet energy, which makes everyone feel invigorated.
Alright.
Neat trick. So,
yeah, that works. +4 to rolls.
Looks at
what's
my...
actually going on in here, guys?
acid?
I know you jumped in here and then everyone else started running, but
Looks like little paper guys are kind of attacking everyone. or rather, trying to form up in here?
I think some kind of ancient elemental thing in nature, because they are attracted to the horns.
I
they're
think
attracted to the
this
the
is just
primal
how
aspect
business
horns.
works.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good news. Kind of rubs the back of his head like, here we go.
It is okay. I have called in for some assistance.
Was that like a summon or something? Or
You could say that.
oh, I forgot to remind you about this, by the way, Rob. But you know, if we find a particularly good hidey hole, we could roll to see if there's a CD there. But
it's fuck. You're right.
No, it's completely. No, don't worry about it.
I
It's
didn't.
fine.
They're not here.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Actually, no. Give me a roll. Give me a roll.
Okay, just it's fine. I don't mind.
Give me a
if
roll.
there's
16.
16. Yeah.
So, hero, because you got the Korokok stuff and whatnot, right? Or the little seedlings. I forget what they're
correct,
called.
yeah.
Korok seeds. Because you're kind of like connected to them to some degree and
That's
whatnot. You realize that there were some here. They're not anymore.
LMAO.
Rip. Alright, anyways, up to my action, apologies. So yeah, I think I was just gonna nice and simple do a party recall. Just get some extra 5. No, alright.
It's a 6, you fool.
It is a 6,
it is a
but I'd
6.
rather it fails, because I'd like both rather than just one, if possible. So
That's a 6.
No, that's not how I'm ruling it.
Okay.
So you get half effectiveness.
alright.
No, it's 75%. So you get an ability. So yeah, just make an ability and make it a little worse than you typically do. If you would.
Okay. No worries.
Let's see what the word is.
Yeah.
Words.
I'll do what I usually do, which is one weird word turn 2 normal words.
You get the word paper cut.
Or
So you can
scissors.
cut paper.
Paper shredder.
Alrighty, so this is the weird word. And these are the 2 normal words. So
Currents or voltages. Interesting.
Anagram.
I think I'm gonna pick anagram, and it's gonna be some like
Oh, you can use up to 2 of them, can't you?
yeah I can, but I'd rather. I think I'm just gonna use one. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna use a proven never actually. So that's.
Okay.
I'll wrap that up.
And that is your main action, correct?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. So, oh boy, at the beginning of Weru's turn, everybody give me a d20.
Alright.
Is this a d20 our characters are rolling?
No, this is like a deck save type of deal, as something begins to hit the beginning of the fucking office building.
Well, I was only saying that because we have a +4.
Oh, well, 5.
Yo, I got a 3.
Well,
I feel like
3.
the meteor coming down might increase my roll afterwards.
I'm gonna say, ones don't get the bonus. Sorry, Moomin.
no, yeah.
As a question,
Yeah? What's up?
just because, considering I can literally see it coming, does that give me a boost on top of my boost?
Sure. So give me a plus, 6? I'll give you a +2 with it, sure.
Sure.
Because I'm assuming you benefit from the campus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, there we go. So, something crashes into, the uppermost floor. It crashes into the next floor. I guess it goes 6, 5th. Crashes into the next floor. 4th. Crashes into the next floor. And then crashes into the 2nd floor. Now, this is where something a little weird happens. So what you all see and hear is basically the screeching of metal as seemingly coming down through the ceiling, looking like a piece of rubber that like a thumb is pressing down into. There's like this entire amalgamation of like wires and technology and everything as it comes and it slams down on the bottom floor and then kind of like rubbers back up to the second floor, as there is now just rubble.
I see.
Here,
So
killing
whatever,
all those guys.
whatever was summoned is on floor 2 because the floor wouldn't collapse. Interesting.
I see. Well, I'm sure I can get my big item on the second floor then.
It is somewhere in the building.
Oh yeah, no, it
All
might
right.
have ricocheted afterwards.
That's true. But it is big.
It is big. It is very big, and I know exactly where it is.
That's good. Just to point out, it can only be used by me.
Sure.
That is part of the rules of that one.
Sure.
Anyway, my assistance seems to have appeared somewhere else. Regardless. Let's see. Where's Rusty gonna move? Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that would be 6.
Yeah, no, Rob. What does the save? What about the save to confirm?
You all succeed. So nothing happened.
On a nat 1?
I think it was the same as just to get us on our heels for seeing what the fuck was going on, you know?
Yeah, you seeing the impact, you're kind of like caught off kilter, and you have 2 less movement on your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it does have 6 movement. Alright.
It wasn't gonna deal any damage, it was just like disruption type of deal.
Okay.
Will save.
Yeah.
Alright. Woru's turn. 1, 2, 3, pushing Rusty forward, to here.
Yep.
Well, she's moving them forward of her own accord, like right here.
Yeah.
Well, actually, hold on, let me do... Yeah, whatever. Rusty's gonna just gonna boopy these guys.
So
It's like 2 of them, but they're still like coagulating into some mass.
no,
They're
that,
like folding in on each other weirdly.
as a quick note, Rob, this action is has a bit more chaotic. It's
It's a little quirky.
Okay,
not
a little-
this
little
one. Though.
quirky.
This is the passive.
Yeah, it's a little unique, you would say.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it simple and say that the laser just also kind of bounces around a little bit and manages, this needs to go on to the map layer, manages to hit, like, an additional one. All these are dead because of the rubble. Alright. I need to think of better things for those 7s. What else are you doing?
Yeah, so, she's moved all of her 3 spaces that she can move right now. So, she's gonna use an Android Adapts. She's gonna temporarily transform, Hroti, her giant, lance arm.
Mhm.
She's going to temporarily transform it into a giant fuck-off laser cannon.
Ah!
Like
Laser cannon.
a big beam,
Yeah.
relative to her size. So hopefully like a 3 by something.
And I'll also say, as you get closer, Weru, you can kind of make out, like, the best way I can describe it is like paper houses, basically.
I see.
As there seems to be some sort of, I don't know, civilization or something down that way.
Well, let's just see how well this does. That's a 16.
Yeah, you get your laser armor cannon.
And I can use it immediately. I'd like it to be like as I said, like relative to my size. So if I were to be smaller, it'd be like a 1 by something, but it's a 3 by something. So however much range you want to give this, and however much damage you want to give this, feel free to figure that out. But I will say, oh, sorry, it's not Horlati, it's Gungnir. 2 damage at 5 range with an energy tech. Yeah. Normally this would be doing... Gungnir's normal ranged attack is 2.
Okay.
But I have a +1 to this, +1 damage, and I have... Fuck, it's actually a +4 to damage, and also I have fire damage. So, whatever you want to make this.
So, it's an incineration ray that, like,
Yeah,
you get an 8. So, it's basically, you know, like, with a blowtorch, it's like you turn it on, and then there's like a length that goes out, you know?
Yeah.
So basically what this is gonna be is that, but massive, and at 5 range.
Alright, cool. So like a,
And
like a
it
5
just,
by 3.
Yeah, and it's gonna deal like 10 damage. It's a massive fucking blowtorch.
Cool. Is that including all of my dumbass buffs?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Which is why I'm giving it 10 as its damage.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good.
So I guess these guys are dead then, yes?
Yeah, my 8 was to use it.
Oh, the 8 was to use it, yes. So what's your 1 by 5 that you're doing?
It'll be a 3 by 5 because
3 by
of
5.
my
The
size.
one in front of her, so getting the little guys and the normal guy right in
Yeah,
front of her.
Rusty's immune to damage,
Yeah,
so
I figured he was immune. Yeah, you burn all these fuckers to a crisp, and once again, I'm just assuming that you're completely unempathetic to these people.
that paperwork, she's filing them away, as far as
Making
she's
sure.
concerned.
Making sure
She does not need to be empathetic to paperwork.
you are right in that sense.
Yeah. That... Let me think. 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah, that's gonna be her.
Okay. So at the start of their next turn, everybody begins to like hear the sound of basically paper being printed from I'd say like the northeast type of direction, as it's being torn, and the sounds of it being torn and like handled around basically.
The paperwork is reproducing.
Oh, that's good.
I don't like that.
You see all these kind of just look at you, Weru. And if they had faces, they would be panicked as they begin running into what seems to be the city. These are going to begin to coagulate. Into their ball. Notice that there are 2 more of these guys coming around out here. More bigger guys coming to downtown. And yeah. I'll say the majority of these are just panicking. Okay. Yeah. None of them, well, they theoretically could double move, so. I'm revealing, god damn it. Fuck, you're right, they are in the cringe-ass Nene pose. I didn't even mean for that.
we'll say that movement is suffice. Emerald, you are up.
Okay. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna change into my costume.
Oh, sure, take all the time you need.
Yeah, he just like pulls out a bag that he has like strapped over his shoulder. Okay, just I don't know if I have time to get into character right now. I'm just gonna
Put on the hat, funny man.
I didn't actually make a hat of him still with the Owen hair down.
Never mind then.
You can do it, funny cowboy man.
Thanks, Peony.
He's so depressed he forgot his hat.
Let's see.
There.
Wow. Nice upside down 7.
You know, that's not what I was, sure, yeah, but anyway.
I'm just gonna firing line all the way down this hallway so I can zip into the rubble.
Yep.
No.
It's a
Do you have the +4 still, or is that one roll?
It's for a
Pretty
round,
sure
I'm
it's
pretty
a
sure,
round.
isn't it?
So,
Roche?
What?
Is the +4 for a round?
It's for until the end of my turn, I'm pretty sure.
So yeah.
yeah, you get it.
Okay, cool. Line to here.
Whoop.
New. Do I see anything new once I'm down here?
Yeah, you can see that the grass is growing into the elevator from this side. We can reveal a bit more. It getting a closer look at it, it looks like a city has been formed, is the best way I can describe it. As there are people running chaotically through the streets, and yeah, and there seems to be the door that seems to lead upstairs seems to have like the best I can describe is like a church/religious building that's like built into the door. And then there seems to be a castle, this building in particular.
Alright, they seem to be going through the early stages of society. I think they're in some sort of feudalistic state at the moment.
Are they gonna invent nukes?
Does this prevent them from being paperwork?
Yeah, I think
I
it
don't
does.
know.
Unless they're paperworking, and in which case it's just like a pun.
I guess that makes me Oppenheimer then.
What is
He's a
what
stretcher.
what a strange little anomaly this is. Never saw one of these in my time.
So we're just gonna like slaughter these things?
No.
I mean, that's the job.
Yes.
Maybe?
Is it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Our job is to
Probably.
complete paperwork.
Looks at Pierre.
Slaughter
Here it just
them
looks at
or get
Pierre,
them
like,
out of here. A or B.
I mean, if I had to guess, I'd assume they're currently being animated by some sort of primordial presence, which I think we're here to remove, so maybe they won't be alive if we remove it.
That
I don't
sounds
know.
like a moral quandary I'm not prepared to deal with.
Now you get used to it.
What?
Emerald is just gonna pick up a piece of rubble from the roof, first of all.
Yeah, as you pick it up and you kind of like look up where it came from, you can see that those like metal wires and whatnot are like moving across the ceiling like it's a living organism. But yeah.
Okay.
The metal wires in the ceiling are moving?
Yep.
Ah.
I'll be honest, I legit don't know how to feel about this.
It's a fucked up office building, that's for sure.
Just think of
Yeah.
it as paperwork, because it is paperwork.
Real quick, what kind of paper are these paper people made of? Is it like printer paper?
Yeah. Well, your first reaction is printer paper, but it seems to be a special printer paper. You can't put your finger as to what makes it special, though.
Okay, but it doesn't look like it'll dissolve if it's just left in water for a while.
Printer paper does that?
Some papers do. Printer paper does not.
No. Most likely not.
Okay.
If anything, it looks like it's a very good water absorbent.
Watercolor paper.
Okay. I guess just continuing on.
Keep on keeping on.
Gonna do this to here.
19. Yeah. Just to this guy? Or you the 2x3 to hit them both?
Yeah, for these two.
Yeah. You hit them both, and they both just combust into flames. Snapped out of reality.
Okay. And he's not
Seem to
gonna.
catch fire.
Actually, yeah.
Oh. Shit. It's no. It's not really reacting to the fire whatsoever.
Alright.
There's
Am I
not
getting
even, like singe marks on it basically?
Am I getting a sense of anything like desiring the horn now that I'm underneath this hole all the way up the building?
Yeah, for one, you can tell that the epithetical energy that I was referencing earlier, it seems to be coming from down the stairs and then into here, so it's not directly from the people, it's more that it's also interacting with people, the paper people.
Okay. Can I send Broken Man up this hole to scout ahead?
There isn't a hole, it is wires that are moving.
Yeah, no, it tried to break through the floor between the first and second
right.
floor, but it didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like a makeshift ceiling above where the hole should be. That is made out
Okay.
of like these ever-present moving wires.
Cool. In that case, nah, that's Emerald's turn then.
Alright. Bukura.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bonus action follow-up to help you out in order to, do a second pulse. Let me actually check something, because it's been a while since I've played Bukura. Oh, yeah. Okay. So... yeah, I can spend 2 stamina to keep the old buff in place. So I'll do that. So everyone still has their +4 if they had it. But on top of that, we get a new one. And potentially we get 2 new ones. So,
yeah.
effectively, when I use the bonus effect of it, I can roll for the buff twice, choosing the option of the 2 that I want.
Okay.
So we can either get a +2 to damage or 2 DR.
And that would be to you,
That would
were
be
you Pangadian hero, right?
Yeah, the +2 to damage would be to these guys, but Emerald would still have his +4.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Are we feeling like damage or DR?
I think damage, because we haven't really seen them attack us too much yet, and by the time something that will attack us shows up, I feel like you'll be switching out anyways to your next set.
Sure. Fukura does little pulse, and then everyone around gets +2 to damage as they feel a little bit more violent. Alright, well, seems like there's a printer that's sort of causing more of them to come out. Now, it's a little bit immoral if these are people, but if we stop it temporarily, then theoretically that should not be a problem anymore. Good thing I'm good with electricity. She, like, rejoins with the campus, and we're gonna... where's the nearest, like, electrical outlet?
Right there.
Okay. Fukura is going to use her basic attack on the electrical outlet to effectively like send a pulse of electricity through and try to, find and sort of get it to the printer to circuit it a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll.
Typically finding it would be the hard part, but it's okay. I know where everything on the map is.
Yeah.
But
so you do that,
17.
and you have a general sense because of your thing. You have a sense of like where the printer is, but as you shoot the electricity through it and you course it, directing it, northwest quadrant of the map that's covered right now. It seems that, for one, you now know that the printer seems to be built into the wall, and 2, doesn't run on an electrical charge.
Ooh, okay, interesting. Printer's not electrical. Gotta need something else.
Maybe like one of those old-fashioned ones that I looked up on the internet. So I was trying to figure out how books are made.
As for that, how about I go on in a little bit, and we're just gonna float up a little bit, where is Wingy? There it is. We're up in the air. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Peony.
Hi, I'm Peony. Yeah, that's me. Hi. I'm gonna go check what the other door has. So, 1 and 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna double move 1, 2, open door.
Yeah, you open the door, and you look into it, and much like the bottomless, I don't have a bottomless pit asset, so just bear with me, but I have the grass under to symbolize it. Basically, you look in there, you look down, you look up, and grass is just covering, like the walls and whatnot. It's like, looks more like a moss than grass. And as you look up, you get better than what Drake was able to get at the very least. You get a sense that the elevator only goes up to the 2nd floor, and it seems to just completely cover the elevator doors. Like, you don't even see an indent where the doors would be. It is just flat moss grass.
Neato, I wonder if I could climb this. Well, probably shouldn't bother with that, because I feel like that would be a very not smart idea to split the party. At least I've been told. 3, 4, 5. Hello, Waru.
Hello.
I'm just gonna vibe with you if you don't mind.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh, okay.
I do not have very much movement.
Yep. Drake Athens, is your turn.
I sent you a real quick question. If you could give me a yes or no, by the way.
Yep, I have. It's been a hot minute, but I have.
So you remember the Wizard High School arc then? Yes, vaguely.
Vaguely.
Okay, because I might may say something that'll bring that up in a bit. But first and foremost, I will take my move action to get to over here. And then I will use my bonus action, of course, as we must do.
Yes.
Targeting myself, of course. Let's see. 159. Player gets the first thing that comes up in Roll20 when you search their epithet or core word. So what's the first thing that comes up when you search chaos, my friend?
Do you want it in everything, maps, tiles, or tokens?
Up to you. GM choice.
everything. What is the first?
Oh, you're playing with fire by going everything, Rob.
Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't
It's-
work. That doesn't
Oh,
work.
no, it does. They're coming out.
Oh, it's not for me. Well,
Where is it?
The first
Oh.
one.
They're both
Uh,
right here.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. It took it a
We'll
second.
get rid of that.
What?
Okay,
There,
well,
that's
it's
the
gone.
first one that popped up.
It's the symbol of chaos.
The symbol of chaos from Warhammer.
I see, I see.
That's
What?
now floating above your head.
Oh, that's wonderful.
For the record, we can also search these things. We just can't pull them out.
First thing.
View control of it, Ballast.
Thank you. Search.
Oh, I see.
No, that's the name. I need to give it control. Oh,
That's a cool symbol.
Alright, well, while you do that, I am going to take my main action. And what my main action will be is I'm going to use... I have this passive called Chaos Draft, where I get to, at the start of a session, I get a upgrade that I don't have, because my upgrades are written by 2 people. And the upgrade I currently have drafted is I can do anything! Which effectively is, I can effectively, with it, try to do pretty much anything, using my epithet. However, it might have chaotic after effects, or otherwise. And so what I'm going to be using this ability to do is, as I mentioned Wizard High School before, because the thing is, like, I currently have an effect from Rusty stored in my 7 actions that I think would be interesting to mess with later, but to do it properly, I'll need a gun, so I'm going to use my epithet to forge a fucking revolver out of shadow and chaotic magic, which is why I was bringing up that one thing, because I'm doing the thing Marcus did, effectively.
Yeah. Alright. No.
Oh, of course he gets.
Of
crit.
course, that's a 7. So that is a critical success, and however, that would be affected, considering it does mention that it has effects, including if I roll a critical success, so, and however much cost you would say that would take.
So it costs 7.
Alright.
And then, so what are the effects? So this includes, okay. Okay. But as you're creating the gun, you know, what's more chaotic than adding more factors into the session? There's like a shadow demon that like pops up out of the shadows that you're like forging out of, and they're like, you need me. You wanna make a deal, man?
Oh, yes, sure, I would love to make a deal, he laughs to himself.
Hey, what do you want? What do you need? What do you need?
As much
What do you want
ammo
me
as
to-
possible.
As much ammo as possible. How about this? I can give you something a little special. A special bullet that can't be found in many most places, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And the cool thing about it is that, you know, you put it in the chamber, you never gotta reload again. It kind of just reforms itself, you know?
I see. That sounds good to me. Sure, why not?
I need to know, what are you willing to give me for it?
What do you want? He just is looking over his fingers as he says this because because in Athens' mind he knows that even if he agrees, he doesn't have to pay up on his end of the bargain because his epithet will allow him to nullify the legal aspect of paying your debts.
3 fingers.
Oh yeah, sure. Bullet first.
Fingers first.
Bullet first. He frowns and looks at the demon with his ominously glowing eyes.
Give me a D20 persuasion.
All right.
An 8?
1 finger.
I
No,
will.
it wasn't in that.
It would be a 5. I will spend
Pinky.
3 points of my special revelry stat on that.
Yeah.
Not that one. Fuck it. I keep play. Effectively, that increases the roll. So it is a 7 plus 1, so a total of 8. But it is a much more chaotic, effective in application.
What does that even mean?
That's a good
How about
question.
this? If you give me your pinky toe, I'll give you the bullet, and then I'll only take 2 fingers. How about that?
Before anything else, I have to confirm: are these non-regrowable, or is this what kind of removal of flesh are we talking?
They're gonna be food for me, I sure hope. Unless you can grow them back, they're not growing back.
I know. I'm asking if applicable effects of recovering them are applied. If that would happen, or is this no? This is the permanent situation, etc., etc.
I mean, yeah, sure. If you get, I don't know, a gene that regrows it, yeah.
All right, sure.
All right, give me that toe. As he
I do not like this.
Yeah, so he eats your toes and 2 of your fingers, and I'm pretty sure you just grow it back, right?
I'll have to take another turn to do that, unless you would say that the talent allows me to ignore the cost in that manner, but otherwise, no, I would have to physically go and I would have to take the action to recover them.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to use an action to regrow your pinky toe and 2 fingers.
Alright, hey,
But yeah.
so is
we
that
gotta-
added
we
as
gotta-
permanent inventory, you would say, then?
Yeah, you crit it for it.
Fuck yeah! Chaos...
Can I make you spend max stamina with that, or no?
That's a question for Rush.
No, I can't, because your max stamina is, like, set. Never mind.
No, specifically, I can press that talent. I cannot be forced to gain max stamina is how that one works. Let's see,
yeah,
give me a second.
If I can assign max stamina, I'm gonna say it's gonna be, like, 4 max instead of the 7 cost, if applicable. If not, just the 7 cost.
7 sun, there it is. Yeah, no, I can lose max stamina, yes.
Okay. Well, if it's applicable, lose 4 max. If not, just the 7 cost. Alright, you got your gun? Is that your turn?
Roche is typing, so we'll see if how that shakes out.
Alright, I'll just say the 7 cost then.
Alright, but that will be my turn.
Hero, you're up. You just saw a man make a devil deal in front of you.
Shrug. Happens all the time. Devils love making deals, people love getting power. It's a bit of a weird one as far as the deals I've seen go. Side-eyes Drake, like...
He looks at his new gun, admiring it, tossing it between both hands, and completely ignoring gun safety.
Which way pointing the thing, yeah. Looks up here. Now... Good lord.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, I think so.
Years of living.
Trying to think here, right? You know what? Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, sure. This is one source I haven't thought of pulling from, but I'm gonna try it. So, Mechanic Panic. Oh, I probably should have explained what I was gonna do before I rolled, but that's okay.
I'm not looking at the ability. What are you doing?
Okay, cool. So, what my intention was, right, for this ability, I can pull a mechanic item or move, quote unquote, from an RPG of some kind, of any kind. Now, what I'm trying to pull is Cloak and Dagger from Divinity 2 Original Sin, which is essentially just just allows you to basically teleport within a certain distance. Yeah, and I imagine it would be some kind of quick action economy, like a bonus or quick.
I'll say it takes your bonus action.
Okay.
And what's the range?
Quick attack. It's like
Range 13 meters.
I think it's like low to mid.
Okay. What's your intention amount of space that you want? Intended. How much are you shooting for? Type of deal.
It's 13 meters range. I don't know what that is, but the intention is essentially just to get up forward
you
as
can get
much
up
as
to
you
there.
can.
Yeah. I'd say other side of the rubble.
Okay. So Hera just like leans down, a sort of shimmer of lexical energy encompasses him as he just disappears in a puff of smoke and reappears next to this paper here.
You teleport back. This one seems to like jump out of shock and begin running away from you.
Alright. Since you guys aren't gonna do it, hey, you little guys speak English. Or any language at all.
They don't have mouths.
I know sign language. He signs hello, question mark.
This one kind of runs back. This one is now looking at you, seeing that you're trying to communicate. It doesn't really have arms. It has like two triangle flaps. It kind of like directs an arm at the castle, more or less. Over here.
Castle being this. No?
No, the castle's up here. This
I
seems
see.
to be a barricade fortification. These things are also made out of paper, by the way, if that wasn't obvious.
Uh-huh. Are they actually like tough and sharp if you were to just like poke it?
You poke it and it kind of like crumples a little bit.
No, you poor little guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you get the sense that he's saying that if anybody's able to communicate, there might be someone in that castle.
Alright, I'm just gonna spend my next action to double move.
Okay.
Make sure not to step on them. He just
Yo,
walks
Hero.
like the sides. Yeah. What's
had
up?
a thought. I can sort of do a little mental communication thing, and maybe that'll help.
Oh. No, that's pretty handy.
Refreshing real quick, just as a note.
I guess the one thing is, I hope these things have like something that's similar to a brain. I guess.
They can communicate, so they have consciousness. Like, not everything that communicates has a brain. So, shrug.
Just close enough.
Incorrect. Paperwork does not have feelings.
Here, can I, as he's moving past, can I just like grab one of these things and just hold it up and we're like making it clear that I mean no harm, like.
What do you mean one of these things?
One of these little guys.
You just like picking them up?
Yeah, just like put hand down, like come, like.
This one, yeah, the one that was communicating with you will hop into your hand.
All right, yeah, he holds it up at where. I do a little wave.
All right.
That is paperwork.
Give me.
It's waving at you. It's alive.
Oh.
Paperwork does that sometimes.
Just gives you this look of confusion. Like, alright, that's his turn.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Actually, I did forget something. Real quick. I'll put this version. A fairy that has been like dramatically trying to bust out of the bottle on Hero's hip smashes its way out, and Hero like points at Emerald like, give you $10 if you go on that guy's hair.
My hair?
Yeah,
It has a green glow.
it's green.
Emerald, your hair is turning green. What? It's glowing.
I also have a +1 to hit you, so.
Thanks, I guess.
So look at that smile.
That's just because I don't have.
Optimism returned.
That's just because I don't have a green Owen hair.
Yeah. There you go. It's even like makes a hair accessory that will make you want to blow your brains out.
Alright. Weird giving it to the guy with all the guns, but okay.
You want a green hair? So yeah, that's my job. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, yes, one last question.
Yeah.
Which I'll send you in DMs, but don't worry about it. Yeah.
Bless you.
Alright. So, Woe's turn. The paperwork's pretty far away, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pew pew pew! That's a 2! 2, 2, 2!
I'm sorry, that doesn't go through.
That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should pay 1 upkeep actually real quick, because I am keeping my boost, my giant thing.
Where I've seen something about you that's familiar.
Woru looks at Fukura like, I do not understand. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Oh, it doesn't matter if I met you, I know a lot of things.
I see. Yeah, I'm gonna use an Android Adapt to try and give her like a big booster rocket on her back to increase my movement. That's a 6.
Sick. Yeah. How much movement were you thinking?
I was gonna go with as much as you're willing to give me, but like 3 maybe.
I'll give you 2.
Sounds good. That's my normal movement. Maybe, just maybe, because I could use it immediately. If I roll well, maybe I'll get a little bit more. I don't!
Good job, Penny.
That's my turn.
Okay. Paper turn. Rusty doesn't have any stamina, right?
Rusty cannot be hurt.
Yeah, either way, that doesn't mean these guys aren't gonna fucking try.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, these guys are small, right? Hold on, let me grab Rusty. It's not so much that they can't be hurt. They're small and nimble enough they can't be attacked. So it's like it's hard to target them effectively.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna try and roll into him, and look at that, they fail.
Yeah, they tried to roll into someone that's like relative at the same height as Woru.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll for that guy. Yeah, he's gonna be filled with a insatiable vengeance and rage as he's gonna charge Emerald. I'm gonna roll for them all. This guy's gonna get to over here with double move. This guy's gonna get to over here. Roll 3d4. Just gonna keep on going up. 1, 2. 7. As these guys, more people start to come in. From the printer, you hear the printing noises, yada yada. Alright. Yeah, it's really the only guy who was able to make it to someone is Emerald. So let's see if you take damage, Emerald. Yeah, take 1.
Hey.
As you get a
no.
small little paper cut on you.
Ow.
Yeah, it's like it's It's not feeling too good. As you see the blood kind of seep into this guy's paper,
No,
you get the feeling that
I don't know if it matters at all, but that action is slightly more chaotic.
Just blood splatters all over the place.
Yeah,
as this thing is now soaked in fucking blood. So yeah.
Does their demeanor change after that, or?
They can't really scream, but their two arm blades, they kind of tilt their head back and hold them out to the side like they would be screaming.
Cool. Bloodlust.
Yep. Emerald, what are you gonna do to this little guy? Who's kind of
that
screaming
paperwork
at you?
is attacking you.
Yeah, but it also only gave me like a small paper cut that bled a lot, actually.
Like, I'm not gonna be. I'm too tired to like be the vigilant of justice and stand in front of these guys. But like, do what you want. I'm not gonna attack them. They're like.
What? Were you actually able to like talk with them at all, or was it?
It seems like they can't, sign or anything as such. But like, apparently there's. I don't know, from the vibes I'm getting, there's probably a way to communicate with them.
There's your new quest, by the way, hero.
Cheers.
Look good.
Alright, I guess. I don't really like.
Hero seems to squint at a quest that pops up. He like turns his window around and makes it visible. And then just sighs. I don't know if you can read it from here, but like through the rubble, but like
That's the quest. It's up to you.
that is the quest.
Are the brackets usually how your quests show up?
No, but that's just how it's.
It doesn't really mean anything. That's just how I did it.
Yeah, it's just an aesthetic thing. It's not like makes it unique.
Alright, well, I guess if we're going all in, might as well go all in.
Well, I mean, I'm probably still not gonna do it. I've done these things again and again, and every single time I regretted it. So I don't care if this is another quest on my log that I'm never gonna complete.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? The life is just
Oh, that's really good.
Alright. You burning this fucker alive?
Yeah.
Oh.
Burned his fucking.
I don't like this very much.
Wow, this is kind of bleak now that we look at it.
Yeah, you don't say.
Listen, I'm kind of like, I don't know, I thought this was just gonna be a fun thing or whatever, and now it's like paper people who are alive, and it's like, they're not like monsters, but they're real people that have like things or whatever, and like I kind of want to do them in, but it's also like, that's a
Are
little
we
bit
the
fucked up.
baddies?
Oh yeah, for sure. You're always the baddie.
I don't
Everyone's the
want
baddie.
to be bad though.
Yeah, no,
Being
it's
bad or being good, they're both subjective, like, concepts.
No, they aren't.
Yeah.
Killing people is
Like-
bad. That's the thing.
I think we could technically place the moral imperative off onto Burr for bringing
Yeah,
us
no.
here.
They are not people, they are
Acting on
paperwork.
it.
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is that?
What is what?
Don't act like I didn't just fucking notice that thing.
Notice
I
where were
honestly
you
have-
zoomed in? We don't know what you were looking at, buddy.
It's
Yeah.
by the right paper tree outside.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's not
hello.
supposed to be
Hi,
there.
whatever you are.
That was a chaos thing, my bad. That was a thing for chaos that I just didn't delete.
Oh no.
My apologies. Well, that's your assassin Drake.
It's me, the living
Alright.
clown. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm just gonna retract my firing line. I guess I should probably go repent, heading towards the church.
That's despair.
I think we all should repent. This is bad. We're bad.
No.
To be
Hey, do you think
fair,
repenting will
also-
fix, like, Bolt starts counting fingers? A lot of lifetimes of sin.
Well, to be also fair, they did start attacking us on sight.
They sure did.
I mean, we kind of invaded them, almost like, I don't know.
They're the
what's it?
invaders. This is Burr's building.
That's fair, but also, like, I don't know, maybe they just don't understand that. Didn't they just, like, newly evolve?
We don't know
Paperwork
their
does
origin.
not evolve. Paperwork is the same. We must
Fuck all
complete
you, I'm gonna
business.
save these guys.
Oh yeah, you should try.
Hey, y'all ever seen Avatar,
Biggest gun.
that blue people movie?
I saw the
No.
first one.
I know of it.
Just giving me that vibes.
I mean, we don't have an obtainium yet in the plot. We have to see what the relic is before we can really call
give it
Avatar.
give it an hour or two, and we'll find out.
Gotta say, you guys come up with some weird stuff.
You say that like we came up with this.
Well, you know, you got me there. But I mean, past is the past.
Also,
We're in the present right now.
I'm glad these are the discussions that are being held with this scenario. The morality of murdering little paper people.
It's because they're sentient. They're alive. We're just killing them.
Can't wait to bring in Bingo Blimp.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
That's Emerald's turn.
The little paper dude's looking up in fear as this, like, smiley face blimp just slowly Heisenberg.
Oh my god.
Oh, Heisenberg.
Alright.
Oh.
Fukra! What are you gonna do?
Hey, so all my buffs go away. No more of
Yep.
those. They're
No
gone.
more buffs.
Is that for everyone or just you?
That's for everyone.
Alright.
The girl like taps her chin a little bit. Well, what's the easiest way to garner? I got it. Fukura is gonna go here, and since she's a little bit up in the air, she's just gonna shout like, "Hey!" Trying to see how many of them pay attention to her.
Yeah, it's weird, Fukura. There's a lot that have been, like, rushing into the city to run away. But, give me a roll. Give me a funny d20. So, you see these two in particular kind of, like, look at you and see you, like, floating and flying above them as if they kind of just get down on their knees and begin to, like, worship you a
They
little bit.
think you're
Whoa,
a god,
whoa, hold
LMAO.
on. Whoa, hey, we're not doing that here. I'm talking to you now.
It's a very non-words form of communication, but right now it's kind of like they are like someone is doing the impossible type of deal, and they're just in utter awe.
So, hi, my name is Fukura.
Hi, Fukura.
I am. She's talking into the brains of these guys.
Do you want to roleplay some, James?
No, I was just impulse.
I'm
Yeah.
Fukura. I am. Well, I'm from the future. I would like to ask that we, sort of. You guys ask your friends to call all this off because I feel like there is, kind of a big misunderstanding happening here. And I'd rather it stopped.
Okay.
Do you have any reaction to that one?
They're kind of like, as you wish, my lord. or god, or deity, or whatever, as they begin like rushing into town, as they're like going to all the other people. The chaos
Wow,
in
they
town.
think I'm God.
The town seems to, be calming down a little bit.
No! Athens feels his power weakening.
Yeah, lose your +1 malice.
Well, also, I suppose to introduce myself here because we never got to at the front door. Hi, my name's Bukura.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, that was.
I'm muted, shut up.
I'm from the future, and I've come back to make sure the present doesn't turn into a really shitty future. I've also recently regained a lot of my memories, which are really interesting in nature.
Hey, what was that? Just that? Like evil thing
nothing.
you just did?
Don't worry about it.
Evil.
No.
Be honest with me. Alright, I'm done. I'm done
Okay,
playing games
like-
with people.
I'll be honest, right? So, to be clear, right? I'm kind of like trying to actually do the hero thing. It's just that the future's a little bit of a fucked up place.
Yeah. Past is too, to an extent.
So I'm kind of caught between future memories and these memories. So it's sort of like a whole thing, kind of both. So like, shruggy.
Nod.
I know a lot about you though. You're the hero of the like ages or something, right? Is your name actually Hero?
No.
Do you have a name?
Well, yes. Look, it's complicated. It's like a... Right, so imagine you get given a name every single time you wake up from the morning.
Uh-huh.
Kind of like that. I guess I currently do have a name, but...
Oh, come on. Brain, you can tell me.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Alright, cool. Fukura's gonna, like, sorry for taking up a lot of time. I figure it was just roleplay turn or whatever. I can't really do much, so I'm gonna, like, think for a moment. And I'm gonna, like... I think I'm just gonna double move, you know? I'm just gonna move a little bit more. Go a little bit further up in the air. How high up is the ceiling?
Like 15 feet.
15 feet. Okay, I don't want to be that close to the ceiling.
Right.
So I'll just move in a straight line.
Alright. You see that this is, this seems to be like a convenience store of some sorts, and this seems to be like a general goods store rather, and this is like a blacksmith of some sorts. It looks like one. You don't see any fire though. Is that your turn?
Yeah, Fukura's pretty much just like attempting to catch their attention and be like, hey guys, it's me, not your god. Please stand down.
They're like, God! Alright, Peony.
Hero, are you gonna attack the poor little guy next to you?
Considering he's currently, like, holding him, like, he's, like, sitting in his hand, just, like, passively.
Alright,
No. I'm
you
not gonna-
better not. I'll be really angry. I'll be really, really angry.
Angie.
I'm just gonna, like... I guess I'll double move. God, I'm so far behind everyone.
I'll let you get a double move as like a move action.
Oh, thank God.
I'll give that to Weru and Drake as well, so everybody can just like, catch up.
Yeah, 5 movement, baby. Aha, so I'm up here. And I'm just gonna, like... I still fear that someone's going to cause violence, so Peony's gonna, move again, but just, like, go over to this little friend and just like prepare to down Mr. President in case.
Yeah, they run away from you in fear.
No, wait, I'm a friend.
Fukura, you kind of see one of the ones that worshipped you as a god before looks at Peony and seems to declare her as the evil one.
Oh wait, I'm a friend!
They're just making the foundations of their new religion, you know? You're on the ground, she's in the sky, you know?
Maybe if I treat them like cats. Maybe I should treat them like cats, just kind of like squats down, like trying to get more on their level to be less intimidating.
Alright.
Does the little psst, psst, psst sounds at it with her little hands.
We'll see how that's working on
Yeah.
this thing,
Alright.
Alright, Drake, you're
So
gonna go
which
commit genocide?
which fingers did it take from my hand, and which hand?
Let's find out. It's one from each hand.
Okay.
Yeah. On your left hand, it took the thumb. On your right hand, it took the pinky.
Oh, that's really annoying. He looks down at his hands. Alright, I'm just going to use my ability Loose Threads, just to basically just focusing on each of the digits to force flesh to regrow and, bind itself back in place, etc., etc. Let's see, it's fine, because these are literally just like fingers and thumbs. That's not a lot of flesh. And it's fine because I crit again. It's like
How many sevens have you fucking
that's
rolled?
my own personal third 7. Also, I'm at 42 now, Roche. What do I get, if anything? I say jokingly, as if I weren't going to get something out of a full 7. How much would you say that costs, Robert?
Say regrow. 4.
Roll 1d2, and then you get an upgrade.
Holy shit. 2 upgrades in the same goddamn
Roll a
combat.
2.
Alright, so I only have to spend 2 stamina.
I thought I said 4.
Oh yeah, no, the last part of the ability. I roll D of the cost.
Oh! Make that an 8 then.
Cap of 7.
7 then.
Alright, give me a second. I'll roll the D2 in a second, Roche, sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't realize you rolled it. Might be.
Alright, so
There
I'll
you go.
take
That's
the
what I
initial then, you fucker. Cheat me into that stamina cost. Alright, let's see. R1D2.
Come on.
2!
Okay, alright. Thank God.
Oh, fucking regrowing digits hurts like hell! Oh! Damn!
You're still missing your pinky toe though.
I was saying digits, basically,
Yeah,
it can
okay,
target
fine,
3.
fine,
I was
fine,
targeting
fine,
each
fine.
digit.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the upgrade you get from me. Compounded Chaos. When he embraces Chaos and nothing happens, he may choose not to use the 1d7 and store it. If he stores 3 of these, he may try out his next d20 roll for the elusive d77. If he gathers 100 of these, he gets the ever more elusive d777.
I see.
That's something.
What the fuck?
And then the thing. The 7 upgrade from your talent. Chaos weapon.
Give me a second. Let's see. It's. Give me a second. Come on. Firefox, let me switch back into this tab. Chaos weapon. When you see make even the most chaotic of forms into something of more. Into Athens can turn any wild magic results into a weapon with variable stats and effects based on the wild magic. You may choose to do this, Regardless of who he originally targeted with the wild magic, after each combat he still has the weapon, but they're sort of ethereal and can't be used once per session. He can keep a chaos weapon as just a thing he has, or he can combine it with an existing weapon of someone else's, which will take it out of the ethereal state if it was in one. I will probably fuse that with my new gun more likely than not, but we'll see. So this is on, of course I can cast wild magic, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright, I am very happy indeed. Let's see. And to placate you a little bit, Rob, I did roll a 7, so the growing back of my fingers was a bit more chaotic if you want to fuck me over in any way on that, just to confirm.
They're now a little longer by like 2 centimeters. It's really fucking up your pinky toe, though. That's not supposed to be longer.
It's now like the equivalent of the middle toe. Interesting.
Terrible.
I'll trim those down later. Alright, so that was my main action. Seeing that their reaction to Peony is what it is, Drake is going to manifest little wings and start flying himself.
You bastard!
And you said a movement can be used as a double move, so he's just going to basically high and mighty with his fucking chaos symbol above him, just, you know, just kind of hang out around here, you know? And I still have my bonus action, so let's target myself, and maybe make a weapon, who knows? We'll see. That's not the right macro, ignore this, I clicked the wrong thing. Wild magic, that's the one. Bip. God, I'm gonna have to spend so much time editing my macros after this session. Let's see, so... I can only call my allies by pet names along the lines of Hun and Deer. That's annoying. Sure, let's make a weapon out of that. Let me look at how that mechanic works.
The Hun Deer!
Variable stats and effects. So, would you say that, because you know how like, fucking Queenie has the honey swirler thing or whatever, right, as like as her base weapon. How would you say like a hammer of that? What would you say its stats and effect would be for this, considering?
So a big fucking thing. 6 at 1 shrug. It's a big thing you're hitting people with.
And would you say that its effect would be effectively can be bipping allies for like half as healing or something, or what would you say?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. That'll be me.
Alright. Hero.
Okay. Fuck. I should have finished my fucking body recall. I could send you what I have thus far, but
Okay.
nah, you know, I'll finish it in a sec. It's fine. Anyway, so Hero puts this guy on the ground and like kind of like gestures off, like go find somewhere safe.
Okay. Hey, you know.
Oh, I have control over him. Oh,
Yeah,
neat.
no, yeah, you can put them where you want them to go.
Oh, you know what? Let's chuck him in his hoodie. Why not? Whatever. This guy could be his guide. Okay. Carrot looks to Peony and I guess Emerald. So, where are you guys going? Like over there.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get them to not die. I'm doing my best, dude.
I think maybe we should just go upstairs for now, and if we need to come back down here and be exterminators for little paper people, we can do that later.
Yeah, alright, sure. Alright, starts walking up in this direction. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You know, yeah, it's got a double move again. Why not?
Okay. I will say this seems to lead down into the basement. This seems to go up to the upper floors.
Gotcha. There's a basement too, guys. I don't know if that's relevant, but...
I mean, it could also be in the basement. I mean, there was a guy on the roof, but we don't know what's in the basement.
I mean, I'm the stuff from up above, right?
Say again?
I'm sensing like the intent for the horn from up above, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Moves up
Considering
here.
there's a bottomless pit in the elevator, I don't think we want to see how far down the basement goes.
I don't know, maybe we should inspect the bottomless pit.
It's no longer bottomless. Do you enter the castle? I'm assuming?
Oh, he's just looking at. He doesn't have enough movement to enter it.
It's relatively well crafted for being made out of paper. It's still made out of paper, and you think you could rip apart the walls with your bare hands, but hey, it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, neat.
Alright. The Destroyer. Oh, sorry, I thought that was your
Is there anything in the castle? Sorry. Oh.
Yeah. You kind of just like look over the wall, and there seems to be a king sitting on a throne.
I see.
Points his staff at you and is seemingly like giving orders type of deal, freaking out.
I see. You know, I'm gonna use a bonus action.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Just for funsies. Sorry, before my turn ends.
Yep.
The inventory. Just go
Yeah.
pull something out, see what happens. Yeah.
4. So it doesn't work. Wait. It does work at half effectiveness. What do you want? Or is it anything random?
It's a random. He's literally just like spring cleaning his inventory, like pulling random shit out because it carries different incarnations. So there's just a lot of shit.
Considering it's random, I'm just gonna actually use my anytime for realist time to see if I can enhance in any odd way what it is.
It's a dictionary.
I already rolled something. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, sure.
Let's see. I don't know if the Embrace Chaos augments that in any way, or would you say new?
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
You get a abnormally large spoon.
Wow!
Only a spoon.
Yeah,
He pulls out the spoon like.
pretty big.
What?
It's like as
Why
big
did
as
I
you,
consider-
maybe a bit taller.
Alright. Spoon time, I guess. He just holds it awkwardly, that's his turn.
Yep. Now it's the Destroyer's turn.
Yeah.
Penny.
Yeah, the Destroyer's turn. You know what she's gonna do?
Destroy.
1, 2, 3. Look
Reminder,
to
you
the
have
left.
double movement. For the first movement.
I'm burning everything to the left.
Okay. Yeah. You sure fucking do. Yeah, you only get up to there because I said the range was 5 though.
Yep.
Yeah. You burned this guy that was charging you in this little ball trying to hit Rusty. I'm gonna move him out real quick. There we go.
Paperwork being completed.
You see out of the smoke and cinders billowing out, you see these two looking on in horror as the enemy they now have to face.
Rusty's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna see if I can use my booster pack.
Okay.
Just to boost to the left. There we go.
Get more like there, let's say.
Alright.
Also, reminder.
The paperwork seems to
This
have
is
built.
just paper.
Yeah, no,
It's
I was about to
Up
say
into the ceiling.
the paperwork seems to have built a structure. This is just more paperwork to be burned.
Paper doesn't do that.
She looks to the She looks to Fukuro, she looks back at the structure, she takes off her blindfold. It has clearly been made of paper. The paperwork must have done this.
I don't know how to respond to you.
Doing business.
We are here to clear up the paperwork.
I don't understand the connection between the paper being able to do something and the paper not being sentient.
The paperwork is clearly fighting back. It must be sorted and resolved. She
Can
holds
you
up her
just-
big cannon.
Here's an idea, right? So, hear me out. The paper can do things, right?
Affirmative.
So, things that do things can usually be talked to, yeah?
I do not understand the question.
So,
Also, you didn't see it, but I panned my camera over to the left to look at the two little guys.
So, hypothetically, things that do things can talk, or can be talked to, and the paper did things, meaning you could talk to the paper to get them to sort themselves.
She looks back at the paperwork, looks back at Fukura. That would not look good on my resume.
Yeah, I think it actually would.
How so? Far away, little man.
Oh yeah. His eyes glimmer some sort of like, shimmering sheen of iridescence.
You are behind some paperwork. I should
boss
delete
bits?
it to see you.
No. I give up.
I am out of action economy.
Is that your turn, Mayor?
I want to know what Hero was gonna say.
No.
No. Hero's not gonna say anything. Hero's blending in with the spoon. Alright, that's my turn then. She's going to contemplate the thoughts on paperwork sorting itself, looking good on her resume.
Alright. So that is your turn. I have a question for you, Penny.
Yeah, what's up?
If combat would theoretically end, would Weru still continue to start burning everything to the ground?
She would need to be convinced not to.
Okay.
But I would say there is a if people could convince her that this would look good on her resume.
Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, I just had I got like an idea of how this can continue going. So the king looks at you, Hero, and it realizes it needs a mouth to talk to you. So, he waves his little staff around as all the people from inside the castle and outside, like this giant conglomerate, kind of like shape themselves into like a mouth to speak, as just a really annoying screeching voice comes out saying, "Why are you here, giant?"
Ah, cool. Communication. Hey, yeah, I'm Hero. We were here. We're paid by, I guess, the boss of this building to, what was it again? Hey guys, what was the exact job description? Was it do paperwork?
Deal with the paperwork.
It was complete the paperwork.
To complete the paperwork, whatever that means. So...
Well, I have no idea what it means either. And for that, you need to leave! Out of my land! Get away from my castle and city!
Alright, now...
I shall
No.
not tolerate someone bigger than me!
I mean, we're leaving anyways, right? We're just going up.
No,
would you-
you must not enter the Holy Land. That land
up
is
there, buddy?
sacred for us.
What's
We
up
have
there?
sent
Is
many
that bigger?
missionaries up there to colonize and make it even bigger.
The paperwork, our colonizers, they must be sorted.
You make a good point. So,
Just like the
like,
British.
just asking, would you guys be willing to, like, I don't know, move to a better area?
No, we have lived in this land for generations upon generations. I will not let some, he gestures to you, disgusting liquid field thing take it from us.
Hey,
Hey, yeah, what's up?
so here's an idea, right? So hypothetically, right? Wiru,
Hello.
if you become, or if you depose the king, right? Then you become the leader of the paper, and that makes them the underlings, which makes you the manager, which means that you become the manager of this little establishment for now. Which means that your resume will be a little bit more, you know, spicy.
Cha-ching.
Oh,
I can't hear what are they saying? What are they talking about over there? Conspiring against me?
Hey, I'm
Hey,
God.
buddy.
You can't talk to me like that.
Then I shall slay God and use you as my throne.
Hey,
No?
can you look to the little paper guys and kind of gauge their reaction to this king? Like, are they are they sort of acting in sort of like, you know, lowering their form as if to like,
It seems that they're completely obedient to him,
okay,
and they're just they're kind of just like looking at this, just kind of being like, oh, okay, like indifferent more or less.
mm-hmm. This is not what I wanted to deal with when I woke up today. Look, you've got two options. Either bad things happen to you, right? Your civilization falls and you will be lost to the sands of time, or you cooperate with us and things will go smoothly as possible. How's that?
You dare think you can end my lineage? You're a fool!
Yeah. So, yes or no?
No. Be gone. Leave and never return.
Alright, well, I'm gonna show you the ability I made, right? And I had this idea like way back when I first rolled it. It's only gotten more and more relevant as it's
Yeah.
as it's gone. So let me send it to you before I use it, obviously, because you know, to get that. Don't want to just like blindside you. Here's what I wrote. Now you might be wondering, how does this come from? How do I get this from Never, which is like a unit for expressing a ratio of two currents of voltages? And the answer is, there is an Egyptian god called Nepa, right? Who is known as the Lord of the Mouth.
Damn, dude, the throat goat!
Now,
Oh,
it's
God.
in the wiki that their mother gave out the Ren, which is a person's true name. So they're like a weird, like, god, like a hybrid god of like
An aspect of the soul.
sustenance and I guess like, you know, I just kind of like extrapolated it like a little weirdly. It's okay if you're not okay with it, but
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what are you wanting to get out of this?
So it's essentially. I'll post it for other people to look at. But
Because all I see that what you get out of it is that you get a telepathic, empathetic, and it's true name.
the idea is that through the true name, you get sort of like a really like good understanding of someone, as in like you like you know, and they understand your feelings, you understand theirs. Like so, it's like
Yeah.
oh, this is like why they feel this, and like oh, you know, like
Yeah.
that sort of
Okay.
stuff.
So the king has been alive for a total of 3 hours. Um.
Yeah.
It's kind of impressive what they've managed to make in 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
But basically, you get the sense
No,
that
he hasn't
it's-
used the ability yet, has he?
Oh,
Well, I mean, I'll use it.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that before Rob gave you the results you would get in case, you know.
oh wow, it works. He's been alive for a total of 3 hours. It seems that the how's the best to describe it? Yeah, so he basically came from the printer, which I'll just reveal this area, and explain what it looks like. So, there's a, come on now. There's basically a little indent right over here, where there's like, basically, the best way I can describe it is like, you know, where you put something in to deliver envelopes and mail and whatnot to like an outgoing mailbox. There's like that little slat thing.
A mail slot, yes.
Yeah, the mail slot. There's basically like a mail slot sticking out of the wall that paper is coming out of. And he was basically a bunch of paper that just got slapped on top of each other and whatnot. And this paper seemed to be able to just kind of like merge together and create a new entity. And that's basically his whole deal. He says generations upon generations.
Yeah.
His people die within like 10 minutes, so he's
Oh.
right. They don't have a very long lifespan, but he does. Well, relatively, he has a longer lifespan compared to his subjects. But basically, he's been the printer is still printing paper, and he's just been basically molding that into the kingdom and the castle and everything type of deal. So that's his entire thing.
Cool. Thank you.
Mhm.
Now, the main reason I wanted to use this is because I want him to understand completely that through the hero's side of the empathic connection that yeah, this guy is going to die. Like hero is in the complete opinion that this entire civilization is going to disappear in a day, in less than a day, if he like resists. Essentially, like you just get to that vibe. However he reacts to that is fine, but
He looks depressed. Not necessarily because of the fact that his kingdom is not going to last. It's the fact that the world outside is so much bigger than he thought it was. And he kind of just slumps there.
You've instilled nihilism into a piece of paper!
great.
Detective
Does he
Kinda-
complete the quest?
Paperwork King is sad. He will be easier to sort.
Yeah, the mouth kind of just like disassembles as the rest of the subjects are kind of just like, well, what do we do now?
Form a democracy.
You want to organize that for him?
He doesn't know how democracy works.
Well, first of all,
Hey,
you put a piece of paper into a... Wait a minute.
So, now I know you all are probably thinking, oh, you know, we haven't got so much time left, whatever. There's one thing I've come to understand, it's the harshness of mortality. ironically. Here's what I say. Have fun, right? I don't know what you guys like to do. You have any...
Fuck. Oh, I just got a really cursed idea.
Don't.
Yeah,
think kind of a-
I think we just all hit the same wavelength real quick. Yeah. So, yeah, they're just gonna have a party. They're just gonna party. You
Alright.
know,
Let's go bad ending.
everybody's just kind of having a good time. They're all hanging out. You know, as you do. Let's get a chill. A chill. Yeah, because this was a combat. Technically, was it a hard
It was
combat?
briefly, yeah.
It was a combat.
I also have another question I just thought of. Are these guys made out of like legal documents, or is it just like blank printer paper?
It's blank printer paper.
Okay. So we haven't just been destroying Burr's documents.
No, those are all in the cabinet room.
Hey, cheer up, buddy. Look, the greatest thing about nihilism is that you come to the understanding that if nothing matters, everything does. You know, pat, because you get to choose what matters. Yeah.
Give me a
So,
D20.
you know.
Yeah, D20, por favor.
What was that?
The
D20.
D20.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah,
His
fair enough.
entire world and worldview has been completely shattered. And he doesn't even know how much longer he's going to live, so he's
Oh,
just
not
going
much.
to wallow in his...
No one's explained to him, explained to Waru that they shouldn't kill him right
Oh,
now.
Peony's gonna stop her! Peony's gonna stop her! Peony jumps Waru! Waru, stop! Stop! Stop!
I have been informed I must kill the king to
No,
obtain
you do not!
a good resume.
No, the good resume would be negotiation with the king? Stop. Your assignment has been changed.
She looks down at Peony, looks down at Hero and the king, points big gun at the king.
Paperwork. Sort
No,
yourself.
blocks.
Paperwork. Sort yourself. Paperwork. Sort yourself.
He's sorted, he's sorted!
Someone else deal with this. That's
Paperwork is everywhere. It is yet to be sorted.
No, this is a new system, Waru. It's like AI, you know? It sorts itself in this, chaotic, organic format.
I do not comprehend. Paperwork needs to be sorted.
Yeah, it is sorted. This is where it's supposed to be. It's sorted by a hierarchy.
You don't know how, but they managed to find little bottles of alcohol or spraying champagne everywhere.
See, they're sorted. They're sorted.
Fermented
Yay.
paper.
enjoy the end of the world as you know it. Anyway,
They're
I will
sorted.
concede for now.
Thank God.
I was thinking to myself, high is good. So, can you put me down to it one by one again, please?
I can do that. There you go.
Thanks.
Alright. I'm gonna throw some very small combat rewards because this was a very small combat. You will
I thought it was very large, actually.
You know what I mean. I'm very quickly going to go take a pee break. Because I've been drinking a lot of water.
hey, that's good.
Fair
Staying
enough.
hydrated.
Nice. I'm so sorry if there's dog barking sounds. My roommate is dog sitting again, and so the dog keeps barking.
Oh. I haven't been hearing it though.
That's because I've been muting.
Ah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 3 comp with Waru for attempted genocide.
Cool now.
What does Waru want? What does Waru need?
I'm gonna get to around 40.
I can go up to 32 stamina.
I'm going prof.
I will
Oh,
say
message
if it matters,
Iris.
Penny, you are one away from your next upgrade.
Oh,
Where's
you know what?
Iris?
One away.
That's why I figure I should tell you.
I'm just gonna get a prof for.
Give me a second. Let's see. Yeah, so 25, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It's not the most advanced or special or crazy, but pretty good.
Oh. Oh,
Pretty
yes.
fucking good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah?
That's the best upgrade I could have received on right now, you know?
Just make sure that after the session you tell Zanza, because I don't have access to highlight and shit for him.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Anyone have
do-
my upgrades?
I don't think
I
I
might
do.
have them. Okay.
I got him. What
No,
do you have?
I don't.
I'm at 52.
50 dos. Oh, you do get something.
Yes.
New talent.
Strongo.
Extreme photographic memory.
The initial talent.
I told. Sorry, there you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. My brain is just goo.
It's just a Taliente that is effectively funny ability upgrade. They can effectively have super photographic memory, which means they can't forget anything, and it upgrades their one ability.
Neato.
So to confirm, Rush, for the Go Wild, Go Crazy effect, is it effectively an end of combat, or is it an end of session thing to try and remix?
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. I imagine it's a once per combat sort of thing, but you know, you have to give up the stamina effectively.
That's only if I do something that's not regular wild magic.
You know what? Fair enough. Yes, once per combat.
Pog indeed. In that case, might as well attempt.
Oh, I got an upgrade.
I will. Let's see, because the ones that I have are Arms Stretchy Stretch, Ominous Eye Glow, Assassin, and Epithet, or otherwise item, a manifestation, or whatever. So, I will. Let's see. Is there anything? No, I don't. I can't really think of anything fun with those. So I'll just not do it on this one.
I got an upgrade for the ability I never use because it's mostly useful for PvPs. So now the ability, do push yourself too hard. Enemies that's used against, their costs are increased by 2, and allies that it's used on, their costs are decreased by 2, but it does give damage after the end of combat healing. It also can be a bonus action now.
Ooh.
I just have to spend a little more.
What's the initial bit of it do?
Let me grab this ability, because again, I never used it. Ignore the roll for this. Of course. Okay, I was scared. It looked like it was going to be a 20. Yeah, it's basically just numbs target up to 2 spaces away, makes them realize that they're, not realize how hard they're pushing themselves, increase costs to enemies,
Mm-hmm.
So now Peony can also use it on allies to help them a little bit.
Sick. By the way,
I decided what my chip for this combat's gonna be.
Mhm. Alright.
Penny, I love you.
I love you.
You're a goobus.
Alright.
Got 12 chip power.
Alright,
That's
little guys.
that's so much.
Yeah, you know.
By the way, initiative.
Yes.
But Fukura just sort of like looks at all of the paper people, does their usual thing, considering they've quote unquote met all of the paper people now. All right, paper people. Y'all have your party down here. We're gonna go up.
Alright, and just because, you know, I didn't really expect you guys to spare them, you guys get an achievement. Preservationist mindset.
Dude, I don't know how you didn't expect Peony at least to try to spare these guys. She wouldn't kill a monster.
Well, here's the thing. I don't mind just sharing this right now. It was going to be a thing that, you know, the king would talk, the fighting would stop, he would, like, kind of bait you guys all into the city, and then he'd command everybody to just fucking kill everybody, to attack, basically. But that didn't happen, because Hero showed him the reality of the situation, so there you go.
Peony still would have tried to save everyone regardless.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, I need to do
Fukura's
my
just sitting here,
healing.
like, scanning the next floor.
Yeah, so the next floor, Fukura, is the best way I can describe it is that it is a solid box that you cannot sense into, as through the floor, the walls, and the ceiling seems to be coated in that wire type of material.
Weird. It's like lead.
Open this up. You kind of have to like go through the church a little bit and whatnot. And there's a staircase leading up.
Oh, yay. We're gonna go and lead up to Ascension.
Waru would just sort of barrel through the church. She does not care about religion.
Fukura
But
would be respectful a little bit, considering they're floaty, but like, you know.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's the initiative guy. He's not supposed to be here.
Alright. Oh no, will they attack me if I go in because they thought I was like their Satan equivalent?
I don't think we have to worry about them attacking us anymore.
Well, they are drunk.
I think that it's the barking with revelry. It's fine.
I'll kill you.
What the fuck? What'd I do?
Oh, by the way, also, so that we can introduce ourselves, I know I mentioned my name's Fukura. Who are you guys?
You know me, I met you
Really?
before.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was there when you got your arms.
Fuker with her now permanent memory. Of course I remember that. What are you talking?
You were also there, like, at the mall, right? This is like a 3-fer now?
Oh yeah, this is like our third time. Yeah.
That usually doesn't happen. Weird. Oh shit, we got a 6 comp? What do we have?
Yeah, we spent a lot of time together.
Yeah, Fukura, it's your best friend, Peony.
Yeah,
We're like besties. We're at like a whole bunch of comp.
I gave you my kidney.
Well, Iris gave me an addendum to that ability. It's just the cost is a little different, you know.
so, I guess for the rest of y'all, I mean, I already know who you are, but it's probably better for you guys to introduce yourself to each other.
Yeah, Emerald. I guess. As the character name's Owen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fukura's got like a piece of shit smile on their face as it was just like, my name is Emerald, and they're just like, They look at you with like shit-eating smile.
Well, I already introduced myself as I was entering the building, so I don't feel the need to repeat myself.
Then, Wiru, right?
Affirmative, says Penny, who is not currently here, as she had the BRB as put in chat.
Ah.
What about you, hero? Booting up sounds.
Beat up my hero.
Well, I guess for those who don't know me, I'm Peony. I'm a magical girl. I have ocean magic, and my epithet is painless.
Ah.
Ocean magic.
Yeah, so?
I am an ocean race wizard. The
Oh!
idea that you would focus on oceanic magic as opposed to using it as the stepping stone of your magical lessons is funny to me.
Oh, I'm not, like, trained at all. I just inherently have oceanic-based magic.
Twinge. Pain's the best part, though. Damn.
Yeah, but also it means I can make it's painless for my friends and painful for my enemies, you know? A lot of what my epithet lets me do is like redirecting pain, so it's painless for me and for those I care about.
Oh, okay. That sounds pretty decent.
Oh, I think the robot lady is rebooted.
Static shock.
Hey, Whirl, what's your deal? Introduce yourself.
My name is Waru. I am a business doer.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Do?
And, you know, the weird fleshy things, are those your business tentacles?
She looks at them. Shrug.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, sorry.
Hi, welcome back.
We're going
Welcome back,
upstairs.
We're going upstairs and introducing ourselves.
It's me, boy. I'm the BS5.
Alrighty.
That's a big spoon.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where this is from.
We're just
Maybe I
leaving
put it in
behind.
hoping I'd, like, encounter some ice cream or something.
That'd be a lot of ice cream.
Oh, it's only a spoonful.
That's fair.
Does anyone, like, want it? I stuck it in my inventory, obviously, at some point, so it's... Alright.
I guess nobody.
Well, I'm just gonna put it back in the inventory then.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just leave us on this map for now. But you make it up to the sorry. You make it up to the second floor, and there's like how it mirrors the bottom floor. There is a door that has like a little window on it, but that window seems to be covered up by that same wire moving thing.
Well, might as well try this now. He's gonna shoot it with his new gun.
Okay. You shoot it with your new gun.
The effect I chose was the Eldritch Pulse, just to say.
Yeah, I still, yeah, no, it'll take that entropy. It doesn't pierce. It very similar to what you saw before. It kind of like goes back like rubber, and it looks like it's about to just fire back. Do people like hit the ground? Does everybody just stand there?
Fire back with what?
It's
like
basically
stretching
ricocheting
back.
my bullet back at me like
It's
Luffy style.
gonna Looney Tunes bounce back type of deal.
Okay. Be really funny to try and parry chain it, but
Emerald has a fucking bullet fight with himself.
Wait, sorry, what are we doing? Wait,
I shot the
like-
tentacles which are in the way, and it pushed in and is getting ready to bounce back like as if I had shot Luffy. TLDR.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Okay,
I zoned out like bad.
I guess Emerald would jump in the way and try and ricochet Kapang it somewhere else.
Okay. Yeah. It like fires back, and you kind of like ping it like upwards, up the stairwell, basically, and it makes like some noises upstairs. But it seems like this door can't be opened or something.
I mean, well, let's see what the entropy does, as it takes 1 damage
Yeah.
and has to roll a random status.
What is it? 177?
173 is what the table says.
That's a 73.
Alright.
That's a 73, not 173. 20. Go lower.
Alright. Let's see. 20 is medic, so let's see what medic does. Alright, it heals for a number of stacks, so it heals for 1. So then the thing happens is it takes 1 entropy damage and then heals it.
Oh.
Damn it!
Alright. Door stuck, how about the walls?
Yeah, no, Waru was literally about to walk up to a wall and
I will note the grass has followed you up the stairs, by the way. And it seems to keep on going for a little bit. But yeah, no, hit the wall.
it's a 5.
You break the wall, and it seems the same thing blocking the door is behind the wall.
Understood. Hey, I have a real quick question.
Yep.
Are these like wires? Like, are they
Yeah,
like
it's like-
mechanical?
It is like... It's basically like wires... Yeah, basically like wires that are like constantly moving upwards type of deal.
I see.
It's
There's no like, by any chance, there's no like interface or anything,
No.
right? All right. Okay. All right. I have a very interesting idea.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think I've ever tried to access chipsets out of combat before, right? But I'm going to do that now.
Okay.
And I'm going to pick because I've now got fucking 12, so let me double check my points. 3 6 oh, that's on that twice, whoops. So 3 6 8. Alright, yeah. And then 12. Alright. So this is gonna be a little weird. But having picked all my chips, a second Waru
Oh.
just sort of gloops onto the floor.
Okay.
I know I have a summon for this somewhere. There she is. And what we're gonna do here is a little fucky, right?
Uh-huh.
Because what she's gonna do, let me just do this, this, and teleports in it somewhere. There it is. Alright.
Both Warus are going to try and use Gravity Well to push on the wires on the door.
Mhm.
Right? Just sort of push them so that we can see if we can see the floor on the other side.
Okay.
So I'll roll for that twice, if that's okay. Good. Because I'd have to touch it and then release it. So this requires 4 rolls, I think. Ooh, Deadringer sucks ass. So I guess it's just going to be regular Waru doing this part.
Yeah. So the intention is to try and push them apart, right?
Push them apart for just long enough for one of them to slip through.
Yeah. So.
All right. Well.
Yeah. So. You try and gravity well. You're like pressing it in there to try and separate them, but they aren't acting like normal wires.
All right.
As like I've described before, like the wires kind of like stretch out like rubber as you kind of just make like an imprint type of deal pushing in. Nothing's really separating as it kind of just shoots back after the gravity is gone.
We will probably need to find another way. May I suggest the elevator shaft?
Maybe we need to go into the basement first.
I mean, we can try the elevator. I can see if I can ferry people up and down.
I am
Hey,
also
hold on a
capable of
second.
just walking up.
Guys, the paper things, they said that the king said that he sent paper emissaries or something, like, whatever, to the 2nd floor.
Right.
So maybe they can like help us go up. I don't know.
Although they are paper, they could have just like slipped through the cracks.
I mean, I guess.
Well,
man, wouldn't
enough
hurt to try.
asking since we didn't slaughter them.
A fair point. Also, GM, do I remember the state of the windows from the outside for the 2nd floor?
It
Bukura does.
does, yeah. The windows seem to be like basically you couldn't really. They just looked like normal windows for the most part.
Okay. Well, we can go outside. I can shoot out one of the windows and see if those things pop up.
If I had to guess, they probably also bundle up in the glass, but
Won't hurt to try. I guess I could do that while you guys ask around with the paper.
sure enough.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I'd be down to shoot some windows.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, Fukura is gonna try and scan for, go around and at least scan for an entryway into the 2nd floor that doesn't seem to be barricaded by wires, or at the very least a barricade or a way into the floor after that one.
Yeah, so I'll say, Fukura, the wires seem to be only located on the 2nd floor.
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem to. It seems to only be that floor where the wires are up on the walls and on the ceiling, type of deal. And I'll just tell you right now, there doesn't seem to be a single entrance in.
Is there a way to go from 1 to floor 3? Floor 1 to floor 3?
The stairs. The stairs keep on going upwards.
Oh, it's a stairwell.
Okay.
It's a stairwell that goes all the way up.
In that case,
I
you
thought
might
I
need
said
to.
that, but maybe not.
I think you did. We were just stupid.
Yeah, I think we're just dumb.
I think in that case, what we might need to do is go up the elevator shaft to get to floor 2, and then maybe from floor 2, we can actually go up the stairs.
the stairs don't.
We can
stop.
get to
There's, like,
floor
another...
3. It keeps going up, and
It
up.
keeps going
Yeah.
up. I know
Oh.
it's a little weird, but like, imagine there's just like another one of that tile.
Yeah,
set.
no, it's a spiral. Effectively.
spiral.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go
It's
to
just a
floor
stairwell up the
3,
whole building.
everybody.
In that case, it might be
One
on.
more floor.
Penny, your tech might be on floor 3 if it didn't actually pierce into floor 2.
I'm sorry, I should have been more clear about that. But yes, the intention is that you're not supposed to go onto floor 2, and floor 2 will be an encounter for a different run.
I see.
No, I think we're just dumb, Rob.
If you
Let's go
want
to
to try
floor
and sequence
3.
break, feel free.
We can do it while we're on floor 3. Obviously, we get better leverage if we're
Drop
attacking
down,
the
yeah.
floor than attacking the ceiling.
Yeah, you could try, but like, it's...
We're not necessarily going to. It's just, we might as well go to floor 3 first,
Okay, now time to go to floor 3, which is a very interesting floor, if you ask me.
Also, Drake, can I see that gun you have for a second? I never get to do this.
Yeah, sure. Hands it to you.
Cool. Gonna add some modifiers. Oh,
Well, you get a profit.
I think this is the second time this ability has ever succeeded. Okay. No, let's use.
You're
Ghastly
interacting with something that I rolled to make. Of course you're gonna crit. Of course, it just has to happen that way,
Bot. Yeah. What's the Ganzibot command for random words?
It's random words.
Okay.
Or RW.
Yeah, RW works.
You only get 3 when you do random words. You have to do a different bot, or just get the first 2 of the next set as well.
Yeah, alright.
So yeah, wait, I hid you guys, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will
Yeah.
take us up to the 3rd floor. Woo! Where you get the feeling that your device is up here.
So, as an aside, Rob, what would you say happens on a 20 with this ability?
So rolls 1 to 5 random words that he can use to modify it. Having less words, basically you can put up to 3 words with the effectiveness of it just being used for 1 word, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And if it's ultimately up to the GM, I'll just let you make it if that's okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm just modifying the existing gun, really.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you add what modifications, use up to 3 words, have fun with it, because you rolled a 20.
Yeah, okay. I'm also gonna give Emerald proficiency.
You don't have your funny cowboy hat right now. You're taking
No,
it off your
but-
head.
You get 2 of those proficiencies, yeah?
Are you an expert or a powerhouse?
Oh, right.
Alpha.
He's not an epithet user. He's a powerhouse.
Hmm.
So I should have taken extra stamina then.
So, before you guys enter the 3rd floor, we're gonna put on a different track for something more,
Tense.
yes. So I'm gonna use this, because this is probably fine. Yeah. So, you basically hear, like, chanting coming from this room, as there's, like, a... in your eye, like that kind of, like, monotone type of, like,
Yeah,
creepy,
chanting.
creepy
Yeah,
shit. Yeah, satanical type of shit. So yeah. Who is there, like, a entry order? Is there
not an entry order. You just barge in, enter quietly.
Emerald finishes tampering with the gun before we reach the thing, I think Athens would be in front. Otherwise, I think he would just be by Emerald in whatever position Emerald would be in.
Yeah. Emerald would probably also try and go somewhat frontish, but
Waru
Sakura is in the back.
Waru is absolutely just like she's not gonna like push past people to be in front, but if there's room at the front, that's where she is.
Mm-hmm. So I'd say just enter at your own pace.
Oh,
There is
boy.
a chance that there is business chanting going on. I do not wish to miss this meeting.
Give me a second, I have to...
Oh, chanting! Magical girls do that all the time, right?
Hero like puts an arm in front of Fiona, like, no. You
What? No?
you go last, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Blinks, not understanding at all what this means.
Alright.
You take a step out the door, Drake, and first thing you see is, would you look at that paper person? He seems to be a little different, as he's seemingly organized a series of desks and chairs in a circle-esque formation, as he's just holding his two triangle arms to the sky and is just slowly moving them.
Alright, what's it look like in there?
They've developed a religion!
Great.
But there is
Cool.
more
That's always
paperwork.
good news, yeah.
This paperwork seems to be unsorted.
Reveal more of the room. As you enter, there seems
My shredder.
I see.
Oh, I see. That's what they're worshipping.
My personal shredder has arrived.
Can we move forward now, hero?
Looks to Drake like what's are they aggressive or what's going on?
I think they're just kind of chilling currently, but they're also doing occultic chanting, so I don't know how you would consider that.
Alright, be careful, you're like the nicest one here, alright? So like
No, I'm not.
Yeah?
not talking to you.
Wow, I can't believe I'm being so complimented right now. That's so nice. Thank you. You're nice too, I think, when you're not killing people.
I literally haven't killed a single person yet.
Can I be put to the front?
What were you saying,
You
Rob?
can. I was gonna say Weru, and anybody else who would look up, there is a hole in the ceiling.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the room above seems to be there is like dim lighting in here. I didn't really try and show it too much, but there doesn't seem to be like any power in the floor above.
Well,
Great.
come on, Fukura.
Hey, where was it?
Climb.
I think you may have busted up our quest givers building.
Oh, I don't have my fucking campus.
I needed this to sort the paperwork.
You got that right.
She would be blinking if she could. Or if you
But
could
it's
see
at-
that, rather.
Yeah, and I'll give you control, Penny. Because I'm assuming she can just move this as needed.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know if she can move this. I mean, I guess she can. She has gravity powers, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have a big-ass shredder now.
Yeah. She looks down to this king paperwork
Mm-hmm.
and sort of like shouts from the top, "You, prepare to be sorted."
He doesn't say anything. It is just wait. As soon as both of you go
We'll move
back,
back here.
you're here, and you come on.
Oh, I see the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you glitching? There we go. Okay, so as soon as you take a step over the line, they both turn to you. They both want blood. Now that you've interrupted their funny ritual. So, action scene. They're both going to attack. Both of you give me a d20. Let's see who goes first. You go first.
Well, I have a question. Do I get chipsets for this, I guess?
Sure, if you want them.
Alright, it's very important that I do.
Yeah.
Because... yep, I'll keep that one. Don't want that one, don't want that one. Don't want that one. Well, I'm sorting paperwork, so I'll give that one back, I guess. Let Hero go first. I'm gonna be at this for a little bit.
Hero, you go first.
Radio. So they appear to become aggressive upon
breaking the circle. They become aggressive, and we feel a little off about these things, Hero. But yeah.
All right. Now, usually the party will. I'm just gonna say partial. Yeah, no, I'll keep saying partial. Partial recall abilities usually disappear at the end of combat. Would you say I could still use the one I had, or?
Sure.
Cheers. Nope.
Still got an action.
Yep. Looks back to the party. In the second that they have.
Mm-hmm.
Steps back. He's just gonna pull out his sword and hold it out in front of him. Basically, I'm holding my attack for if they approach, aggressively.
You're still going, Penny?
Yeah, I have what I need for now, at least.
Okay. So do you want to take your action then? Or
yes.
Actions, rather.
Just let you know I have this, so I have advantage on range attacks. And I fucking apparently misspelled paperwork completely, but I got that one. She's gonna send out Doom Tendrils. So this is a ranged attack, where I basically start chaining things together.
Okay.
This has advantage and a +1. So I'm sorting paperwork. So that was a 5, I guess.
Yeah.
Good job, Wahoo.
Good
You
job,
did it.
Wahoo.
It's fine. 5 isn't a full fail.
So they're slammed together, basically.
They are chained. They have a chain connecting them, but they are not. That's an any time.
Okay. Oh, that's an anytime. Okay.
To pull them together.
All right. And it doesn't deal any initial damage.
No.
Okay. And,
but if I'd like to, if you, what I would like to do, if possible, is keep, because I can chain up to 3 targets. I'd like to have me be one of the targets.
Okay. And they can't be more than 6 spaces away, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll let you be a target.
Alright. I'm now going to anytime.
Alright.
That's a natural 20, so...
Well, alright, get your prof.
Oh
no.
And since I am the heaviest out of all of them, I would hope they come to me.
Yeah. Where do you want them to be, still within the circle? Do you want to pull them outside?
Just pull them outside of the circle.
Okay. They need to be set to front. So you pull them outside, and and it seems like as soon as they get out of the circle, it seems they want to get back in as soon as they can, type of deal.
Uh-huh.
I can't do that yet because it's still technically your turn, but
yeah. If I may request my critical theme, since it doesn't mess with the vibe all that much.
Oh, will do.
should be in.
Current
session?
No, it is not.
Okay.
I'll find it though. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I have a very simple thing that I'm about to do.
It's gonna layer on top of each other for a little bit. There we go. All right, what you doing?
Yeah. So she's just gonna just make sure the shredder is on, and then 1,
Yeah?
2, 3. Drop them in it.
Are they like going with you?
They're chained to her.
They are chained to her.
Alright.
But like she's just gonna,
I thought it was a thing that like they can't be more than 6 spaces or something.
No, it's
well,
the
she's just gonna
initial
disconnect the trait.
The initial connecting of the chains is more than 6, and then she can activate it to get them all chained together.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a roll for shredding. How good are you at shredding that paper? Yeah,
12 good.
Yeah, you can tell that these are a bit more sturdy than the ones downstairs, significantly more sturdy, but they, go into the paper shredder, and as they go in, there seem to be like these red wispy energies that kind of pop out, and they go up the hole above you.
Paperwork is being completed. Let me check the action economy on one of the things I picked.
Okay. Well, now you guys know how to trigger each action scene, so go at it at your leisure.
That is a main action. Alright, that is my turn. Rusty's not gonna do anything right now.
I mean, is he gonna go fuck up another circle?
No, he's fine.
Alright.
Drake, I got your gun.
Oh boy.
The forget me gun.
Let's see. 10 or 6. Yep. Targets hit by these bullets find that they are no longer able to notice Drake and believe him to be dead. The effect is weak initially on stronger-willed targets, forgetting he's there or passing him by in a crowd. But grows stronger with every bullet they are hit by. That is fascinating. Drake can dodge too.
God damn.
Nifty.
Right. So I don't know. They're doing like cult stuff.
Well,
Alright, so
I
we
just got a good, interesting little weapon here. So, he's gonna take the gun. He's gonna waltz on over. And he's going to step here, and as they start to get, he's gonna shoot it in the fucking head.
Team, who goes first? Come on now.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Sorry.
No, they go first.
Damn, dude, damn.
So, very confidently, you walk in there, twirling your new gun about, and you're like, alright, let's kill some fucking paper cultists. And then, you realize that they're a bit too quick. As they both go for your jugular.
Ooh, that's the bad part to go for.
Your jugular has been struck.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I anytime. Who knows?
Your jugular has
fuck.
been struck. You are bleeding profusely. Blood is getting into your lungs. It is not good. Take 10 damage for bleed.
Alright. Okay, fucking assholes!
Watch out, this paperwork is dangerous.
Yeah, I can tell! Alright.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
Okay. So as he's fucking coughing up blood like it's nobody's goddamn business, he's a bit pissed. So instead of using his fancy new gun, he's going to fucking action roll tumble over here. I will take my bleed damage, of course.
Yep.
Fine, I just wanted to try this out as well anyway, as he places the gun down and points both of his hands at it. And I haven't added it into my token action set, of course, because, I haven't had the chance, really. As he's going to use Entropic Lightning
Yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah. This isn't a line, it's just 7 to one of them, right?
No, it's a line attack. It's a 7 damage, 7
okay.
range line attack, which applies
1d7 entropy.
a d7 of entropy. So they each get 6 stacks of entropy.
Now, is it a type of thing that it's 1 stack goes down by 1 at the start of their next turn, or is it 6 and it just all happens at once?
They would all happen at once, effectively.
Okay, and is it at the start or end of their turn?
It would be at the start of their turn.
Yeah, so initial damage doesn't kill them, but the aftershock of entropy surely does, as they both go down.
Shit, are you okay?
He gestures to his fucking gushing neck.
Oh, that's not good.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Class system changes to the priest class.
I'm just gonna
Hold
take
up.
3 bleed to symbolize the rest of the bleed stacks.
Yep.
Hold up.
You're still bleeding, and if it's not treated, you will die, but,
Yeah.
it seems you got medical professionals coming in.
Broken man to stabilize that shit.
Stay still.
Yep.
Heal.
So, we got 4 stamina. Broken man, what does he do?
He's taking the place of my jugular is what he's doing.
Yeah,
Stance can do that, fuck.
Yeah, while I'm touching Drake's neck, it is essentially not cut,
Oh, yeah.
but it's not, actually healed by me doing it.
Okay. So it's stabilized. I would say one more type of heal will heal the wound completely, and he won't be suffering from bleeding damage.
Okay, I don't know if any of you know healing magic, but I can figure something out now that I'm stabilized. Let me just look up the white mage spell list real quick. Final Fantasy 14. Let's see.
You think the white mage heals?
Yes? What would you... What? Yeah, I'll use Medica. Which is
That's fair,
restores
just-
own HP and HP of all nearby party members.
Listen, that's fair. Just from playing the game, those motherfuckers want to do DPS more than heal.
Alright, your jugular's healed, you don't heal any stamina, and Hero, you get, 1 healing, let's say. Because the majority of it is to stop the final jugular healing.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Whoa, that was frustrating.
Wow. Is this your first time fucking around and finding out?
Oh no, I fucked around and found out quite often. Not usually getting my fucking jugular cut open though. That's a different fucking level. Just kind of fucking holds his neck for a bit, fucking ow.
Right, well, okay. We've learned these things are dangerous.
So
You don't really have to fight them.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
They're possessed by maddening raged spirits. What do you want to just let those continue to exist and perform their chant?
Can Fukura be put to front?
Hero, you get the sense, you specifically get the sense that, you
Oh.
probably should get rid of these guys. It would be within your best interest.
Mm-hmm.
that one quest is kind of vibrating a little bit.
Yeah, it a little like notification reminder. Quest active.
Yeah, current active quest.
Ah, cool. Alright, fine. Now you make a good point. These things are like weird blood-friendly cultists, but basically just putting them down.
Fukura, by the way, like, she sort of gestures to you, Hero. She takes out her fucking grenade launcher. So, like, they like, aggro when you move into their space. So, like, I don't know. What if I just, like, killed them before we moved into their space, I guess? Also, can Fukura be put to front?
Yes. You are front.
Yeah,
Alright,
alright.
Fukura hovers up a little bit, right? And then we're gonna... Oh.
Just continue for a bit. Lumen has to reconnect.
And then we're just gonna... Grenade.
Yeah. Well... You seem to have aggroed them. They both take it. As, they're going to retaliate. This one, the one with the square head, is going to attempt to jump off the desk and grab the campus and slam it into the ground. As the other one seems to be casting some sort of fireball spell as it coalesces and fires at you. As the campus is brought down to the ground.
Blinks. What?
As it misses, as the pyromancer was aiming for where you were, not where you are. Would you like to retaliate?
Never seen a piece of paper that can pull down my craft here. Fukura's gonna, switch weapons. They're gonna level a fucking sniper rifle to this thing's paper head and take a shot. They pulled Fukura's campus down to the ground, and then a pyromancer tried to, like, shoot a firebolt.
But it sadly.
Yeah. This one, we're gonna shoot them. 4.
You shoot them. Round up, just enough. You fire as, like, their head... It doesn't act like paper, it acts more like flesh, as it kind of just, like, falls to the ground as the red spirit orbs go up through the hole in the ceiling.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's been happening with all of these, by the way, as soon as...
Okay. Weird and interesting.
Well then.
It's... Oh wait, no, it is their turn back. Fuck. Yeah, they're just gonna try and fucking fire you again. Fire burn, fire damage, go hit you for 5.
How about they don't?
Hmm?
Yeah.
You're
They
right.
don't.
They didn't.
They don't. I forget what it does, but they
Fukura-
sure don't.
Fukura, like, looks at them, and like, with this, like, glare of menace, she just kind of, like, lets off this really bad feeling wave of epithet energy, which affects this guy, and, they just get assaulted with these horrible visions of, like, horrible things. It's like, oh no, I can't do that anymore. And, Fukura's then gonna fucking level the thing at them and or level the sniper thing at them and, like, or actually, wait a minute, no. We're gonna wipe them out. Grenade.
Fucking gets blown up as its paper limbs fly all over the place, but it's not really paper. You get what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's like real. It's like stick figure, sort of like.
Yeah. All right, you gonna take this last one, Hero?
What do you mean, last one? There's one in the corner as well.
No, there's 2
Yeah.
more. Never mind. I'm stupid.
There's a bunch more.
Maybe.
I think Kira's just gonna one last time before I dismiss it, I guess. It's just gonna try another party ability on this thing, just understand what the fuck's going on with these fuckers. These guys.
Okay. They are currently worshipping your doppelganger. And in return, your doppelganger has given them a gift of everlasting life in their eyes, at the very least. And he seems to live in the realm above.
Pulls out sword. It's just gonna do a leaping strike from above.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. You jump in, you slash, and, there wasn't an initiative type of deal because you didn't cross the line until you were attacking. And so in retaliation, it's going to try and, it's gonna suicide bomb. Especially understanding what you are. Take, 8. And, no burn. You don't need to deal with that with no turn order, so just take 8.
Does it blow itself up, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Slides along the ground, like smoking. Yeah, I probably should have thought about that a bit more.
The canvas floats over, reaches down a little tendril, wraps Hero up a little bit tight, and then puts them back upright, pats them on the head with another one.
Thanks. Alright, I should probably tell you guys this real quick. It seems like I have a dark doppelganger of sorts. It was created through some chaos god thing.
What?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so just watch out, guys. They're probably gonna do some big evil monologue or something. I don't know.
I got blasted by that guy at birth, I'm pretty sure.
Peeny's just gonna, not crossing the line, just, gently knock on the side of the desk. Hello?
Don't bother, they're
Yeah, they don't
evil.
seem to react.
Knocks a little louder. Hello?
Nope.
Emerald preps the flamethrower.
I know, maybe we can negotiate.
I just did
I
It's just a backup.
oh god. What does Lotus always say about dealing with rituals? Have an offering? Does anyone have, some paper?
Bring them
Notebook?
to me. I will offer them to my shredder.
No! That's not what we're doing!
This business needs to be concluded.
Listen.
Got a yellow USB drive.
Okay, that works.
Alright.
Okay, let's just slide that. Being careful not to actually cross the line herself, just slides the USB over the line.
I'm also going to say, if they're going to try and attack the USB stick, I'm going to torch them before they can get to it, because that's currently filled with kind of valuable data.
So they're going to try and destroy the USB stick because it crossed the line.
It's a gift!
Yeah, they don't care. You're disrupting the ritual, and they need it to be perfect.
It's a gift for the ritual. No!
So you're gonna burn them alive, Emerald?
Yep. If one hit doesn't work, then I can do a second one as well.
One hit will probably not work unless it's a 20. So,
Alright.
yeah.
Oh, well, a 20 you said.
There's your 20. But just jets of fire erupt out of your gun as, all of the cultists seem to disappear and, go up to the next floor.
Alright, I realized I did not actually transfer the stuff on here onto another hard drive, so this is currently my only copy.
Oh, you maybe should have told me that before I tried to offer it to them.
I mean, I was kind of hoping they wouldn't just attack it.
I mean, when you're giving an offering to someone doing a ritual, loss of the object is kind of like a factor that could happen. That's why I was asking for, like, notebook paper.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. I don't know why I gave that to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess trying to negotiate isn't going to work today.
I mean, maybe on the next floor?
Maybe. Just crouches down and does the anime, like, twirling finger on the ground, dejected thing.
Want some alcohol to make you feel better?
I don't think I've ever had alcohol before, and I'd rather not experiment with it right now in a situation where I should be a little more present.
Looks at aspect of primal alcohol being... Yeah, probably best not to start with this one.
Yeah. Twirl finger, twirl finger.
After I shoot this last one, I'm down to get drunk.
You know, I'm not sure about getting drunk, but I would actually like to look at that thing if you wouldn't mind letting me see it.
Sure, as long as I get it back.
Nod. They just, like, take it and, like, observe it and stuff.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, Fukura, even though you don't have a bloodstream to get drunk, you kind of start to feel the effects of it. It's certainly not as effective compared to a normal person, but it seems to kind of adapt to your situation as you can feel yourself starting to slightly get buzzed.
Blink. Pushes it back into their hands. No. Don't like that.
Alright. Puts it back in his bag. Also, I should mention, every time he's handling it, he's not touching it directly.
Yeah,
Athens.
that do be how it works.
Athens, hiding behind this desk, slowly and steadily aims the gun at the one at the edge of his range. Keep basically hunching down to make sure that his vest and all that covers his neck. You know.
Yeah.
All right. How about this time, you little piece of shit?
Yeah. So entropy. 1d73.
Yes, 173.
173. It charges you, vaulting over the desk.
Now, does it even know that I am alive? To confirm.
Huh?
The secondary effect that was added in by our good friend Emerald.
Oh. Ah. 1 second. Let's give it a roll.
Let's see. Greater poison.
No, it's like, where the fuck did I just get shot? The fuck?
Give me a
Where?
second. I will grab
What? Huh? Ooh.
Alright. And fun note, because of how entropy works, this is not resistible, actually. I don't... Well, let me double check. I know that it affects resistables. It might be that it can't be resisted. I'm pretty sure is what it is, but I'll double check just to make sure.
1 poison damage. Poison at the start of the turn. Stackable resistable. Operates poison. Only 1 poison under. So it's 1 poison damage at the start of each of their turns.
Let
right?
me double check to make sure how that's entropy works out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. New status cannot be removed with free resist rolls. So if, as opposed to with how resistible normally is, they would have to basically actually put an action economy to it, or get a disease remover effect or whatever the fuck type thing. So yes.
But yeah, it doesn't notice. He thinks that you're dead, basically, so...
Fucking nice! He's gonna take another shot at it as it's, fucking confused. Damn it, missed!
Whiff! Oh, but it hears that. as it's going to double move and charge you. As it's your turn.
All
Because
right.
it double moved.
He's going to as it gets right up to him. All right. Well, I might as well. He stands up and is going to try to shoot it in the fucking head.
Yep. Alas, you are hitting the failure DC, Ballast.
It's fine. It keeps taking poison damage. Maybe it'll die before it can actually attack me. And with that being the case, as the hammer fucking clicks, not good. He's gonna fucking tumble and strip over the chairs as he tries to dodge away with his
good
move
thing
action.
it sucks too. So, you know.
Do you require assistance with this paperwork?
Give me one more second and then I'll say yes or no. Yes.
But it seems as though the poison has taken effect.
It seems you have taken care of the paperwork.
You know, I set this new DC thing so you would fail less, but alas, Ballast, you have managed to not do that.
It's fine. That's because I'm forgetting how to use a gun.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna just say right now the rewards from this room are going to be combined with the next encounter.
Sounds good.
Well,
Very fun
that was
weapon.
pretty cool.
He says, look, nodding at Emerald as he awkwardly passes by.
Yo, Emerald.
So,
Considering I have a couple of weapons. Wink, wink.
I mean, yeah, sure, I can try one.
Smiles, hands over the Thresher buzzsaw first.
I also forgot to take stamina for that one last time.
Has
Right.
completely what?
I don't fucking know. It was just written like that.
Uh-huh.
I've changed the text for as recent, but that's how it was listed in the inventory zone.
If you want to take 6 cost movement, I'll just say that succeeds. Or you can gamble and roll again. Your choice.
I'm gonna gamble, but if it doesn't work this time, then I'm just not gonna keep trying.
Okay. Well, it works, but it's about half as good as it normally does.
Very low power.
Right. Let me pull up Gansley.
My business has been concluded on this floor.
Yeah, a little just point of clarity, Weru. The grass did follow you up all to this floor, and it doesn't follow you past this one. It seems that this was the Holy Land they were talking about.
I see. She doesn't care. I care. She doesn't.
Yep.
Are there any like specific papers in here, or like anything other than desks and chairs?
This seems to be it seems that it was like the normal workroom type of deal. There are like, legal documents, different court cases, research, that type of deal. It seemed to be the workspace, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
So,
and then, what's up, Piero?
I was just wondering if we could actually see anything through the hole, like into the next.
Nope, just the tentacle wires, tube wires.
I think he's meaning to the floor above.
Oh,
Floor.
the floor above.
Yeah.
Okay. So you look up. For a second, you think you see him, Gecko, as he goes into the darkness. But the floor above seems to be a bunch of filing cabinets. Let me go over to the other map and see what exactly you can see from that.
The fact that there's a fucking hole on each of these floors is gonna be fucking something.
Yeah.
That's only a once per combat, by the way.
Yeah, you know, summon down a fucking another one.
I can.
Yeah, it seems that with how everything is like positioned, let me pull back to the other map. There seems to be like a path there, a path there, path there, path there, and a path there, seemingly leading to more within the filing cabinet room.
Ah, cool. Filing cabinet. Mess. Room.
Yeah, and the other weird thing is that they go up to the ceiling.
Alright. That's what you're saying, Figura.
Oh, I was just gonna mention to Emerald, if this one doesn't work out, I don't know, we could try the other one. Maybe I could try doing my little boosts while we're at it. Maybe shrug.
Give me a minute. I just need to think of how to do this.
Sure. Float.
It's very funny that this weapon of mine was created with 2 crits. I get 1 successful and then 3 unsuccessful shots. Like, you have so much potential, my son. Please.
Mm-hmm.
That's the downside of having strong weapons. They don't work.
So, you guys are heading up to the next floor?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Alright. So, something I'm just going to say right now about this next floor. This is the dynamic lighting floor.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully it fucking works. And
Damn,
I'm just
if only
gonna
my eyes
say,
were still glowing ominously.
Hopefully, how do I describe it? I'm going to be doing a thing while you guys are exploring this map. As soon as I do it the first time, it's going to be very obvious as to what I am doing. So, you know, just the best way I can describe is that there's a certain, I'm going to try and capture a certain feeling, a certain emotion, and, just pick up, the best way to describe it is, you'll get it. You guys are smart.
How dare
yeah.
you? I never make smart decisions.
That's true.
Alright, here's the map. Please tell me you guys can see.
It's still loading.
I can see it.
Yeah? Can you see each other?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, there we go,
Yeah.
Can you see out the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just for confirmation, I can currently see to right about here, so if this is supposed to be a wall...
Yeah, it
I can
is.
see through the wall.
I
Yeah.
forgot to make that walls. Everything else in the room is walls, but I forgot to make that.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
It'd be weird if there was a giant light source that we weren't expecting to be there.
Yeah.
Like a giant hole in the ceiling, for example.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Fuck, there is a giant fucking hole in the ceiling.
Don't worry about it, Rob.
Lights entering in. Oh no.
Don't worry, the moss is covering it or something. I don't know.
Don't worry.
It's fine,
been
the
covered.
filing cabinets are really big.
The assassin has covered it. Don't worry. Okay.
Figura casually understanding everything on the area.
Yeah, you, everything?
Yeah.
General idea, at
Everything.
least, yes.
Okay, it's fine. How the fuck do you make a wall?
Just on the lighting layer, you make the line tool and do as you would for a wall on the visual layer.
Fukura, who's like kind of...
Okay, fuck it, who cares?
Because Fukura's a robot, her body is like emitting light, and she just sort of like sits there kind of smiling and is like...
Yeah,
Huh,
I'll give you
wow.
a little bit more light than Roche.
For you?
Just for you. Just a little bit. You know, I'll give you a little bit of bright.
For lizard?
Just
Dark,
a little.
cramped spaces.
There you go.
Kind of an old thing I'm used to. Too bad nothing can sneak up on me.
An oldie but a goodie.
Alright, I think I got the gun for Fukura.
My fucking campus is missing again. Rob, stop eating it. It's not a cookie.
It's so tasty though. It's like, it's like Krispy Kreme.
Well, here, you can have this instead. Let me know if that's okay as a...
Pressure buzzsaw never gives in. Fun little position. Gun misses. Bullet may roll with disadvantage to turn around and try again. That's really funny. I like that.
The word was perseverance.
That's cute.
Don't forget to make the campus at the bottom, or Fukura at the top, etc.
Yep. I just realized Fukura fucking breaks this entire encounter. Why have I been so dumb? It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. We're smart.
You're
You're
smart.
smart.
So, I'm just, you know.
I'm also gonna be right back.
Well, okay, we can probably wait for Moomin, but when Moomin gets back,
We're
feel
smart.
free to just go at it at your own leisure.
Alright. You know, getting stabbed in the neck was a bit of a harrowing experience. I need to calm myself down. And by calm myself down, of course, I mean cast wild magic on myself. You know, you just,
Just ballast things.
you never know. Man, if only there were any goddamn enemies in my line of sight. You know what? So using the chaos weapons thing I got earlier, I'm going to turn that into a second revolver.
Yeah.
That way, at the end of the session, I can apply that to my regular revolver.
Yeah.
We'll see how this works. He still has a gun in each hand. God, I love wild magic. Never goes wrong for me.
Never. Certainly this assassin will be no different.
Yeah, you know. It's fine. I'll
Yeah?
kill him and take his power.
Yeah?
His chaotic essence.
It's your dad.
Oh, yeah.
What if it is your
Oh,
dad?
no.
What if I'm playing your dad? Hmm? And I've known this whole fucking time.
Well, I'm the patriarch. No, bitch is my answer.
Yeah?
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, what's up?
While we're here, I for now I'd like to activate just 2 chips.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
As an aside, I just want to say, the entire reason I made the fucking gun is because I have the stored 7 action of Rusty's little energy bolt, so I wanted to shoot it out of a gun, so the fact that it's gone this far and I haven't even done that part yet, it's funny to me.
That is funny. You are right. But yeah, so for a slightly similar thing to Fukura, right? Except I do need, like, line of sight for this, or at least a knowledge of their existence, right? So I'm keeping this because I think it's funny. But, I have this now.
What? Advantage can tell the exact health total. Okay.
Yep, so that just bear in mind that I have turned... really only the second one matters, but, like, I'm using it more for flavor of, like, you know, she's scanning the darkness for entities.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So how are you doing, Gecko? How are you excited to kill yourself? Or theoretically bring them to the light side?
I think that's going to be quite difficult. Near impossible, I'd say. But
Sorry, you go first.
yeah, I think. I think.
I'm interested to see what, if anything, they got from the plane where the fucking Hoppertinger was, considering they were there. And if that matters.
Say again.
Yeah, what? Were they missing one of their horns, or
No,
they weren't?
we took both of the horns.
You took both the horns.
Hmm.
So if it took anything, it would have been something else from the area, or a second Hoppertinger, which I don't know. I doubt there would be, considering it was a primal aspect.
Yeah. Very strange.
You know, Athens kind of just whistles as he twirls the second gun haphazardly. If any of you want a wild magic cast on you, I could do that, just as a heads up.
I've been told by my doctor that I should avoid wild magic.
Your doctor
Yeah,
sounds
right.
like a square.
Sure, whatever.
She's not square. She's like a normal person.
Alright, this was the one that's targeting Hero. Let's see. Yes.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that.
I was just about to go piss. God damn it.
Well, go piss then.
Okay, yeah, no. I don't need to be here for this first portion, so go explore, guys, and have fun.
Yay! Speed run, speed run.
What?
Hero gets some toasts.
Oh fuck! I'm late to school.
Oh, I love spooky mansions. I've been in one before.
Oh wait a minute.
School
Right.
is like a business office for children. You should not be late. Rose starts pushing Hero down the steps.
No, I realized that was a memory from like I don't know, like 3 or 4 centuries ago. It's okay. I've well and truly missed the lesson by now.
You are very late. You need to be punished by the principal. I do not know who that is.
Pretty sure everyone I was classmates with and the principal is dead by now.
I see. Understood. In which case, proceed.
So does Burr just have like a fucking like cabinet maze room?
I get the feeling that the evil doppelganger did this to disorientate us.
Nah, this feels very Burrcore to me.
I mean,
Yeah,
sorry.
I could see this being just some sort of weird fucked up filing cabinet room. This floor is probably archives.
He's a very successful lawyer.
And as
Maru is going on her own, by the way.
Oh, woo, no!
Oh,
No one stopped her.
Uh-oh, I'll go follow her to make sure she doesn't get too far. I got this. I can make sure she doesn't kill anyone. I did it before.
If anyone wants to ask what Burr thinks, I do have this thing that can summon him once, just to say, as an aside.
Hey, Laurel.
Greetings.
Got the dog in him.
I'm going to scream.
It sure is great that I, the streamer, do not have vision for Morty, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Oh yeah, no, I have no idea what's going on your side. Well, I guess I can check streams, but actually I do.
yeah. Is the music playing for anyone else?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I will reload.
You know.
Oh, well, just
well,
stop
now
for me.
it stopped.
Ah,
Oh, wait, no, it's just
that's
got a lull.
It's a very, not delayed, a subdued beginning.
This dog will not stop
Why are
barking.
there dogs in these filing cabinets? It opens one. Shut up! Closes it.
Been back, by the way.
The dogs are properly filed.
Is there any, as an extension of a joke I was just making, Athens is checking the filing cabinets. Is there anything, like, in them?
Legal document, kind of like, you know.
So, Hero, is there, like, a name that your doppelganger has that you know, or, like, what's the situation with that?
Well, I haven't actually met him yet. All I know is that my epithet is pinged on him, I guess, and is you know, it shows the window, shows the quest. You see at least several other random quests, like brush teeth upside down, or like weird shit, like generic things. But yeah,
Befriend the Apocalypse is still there.
yes, Befriend the Apocalypse is there. Go on a date with Hoshu is still there. Razor Slime is there.
I assume there's one now of go to your class, presumably as you finish your toast.
Dude, that's up to Rob.
What's up?
I cast a wild magic on Hero, which gave him the anime girl have toasted mouth to be late for school.
Hero, you're late for school.
Yeah, sure, I'll add that as well.
Yeah, you got like a timed quest that has to be completed within the next before school ends to get to school.
Oh, I guess it is current. Oh.
Hero, what, did I enroll myself in college and forget?
I have yet to find Giant Hole.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably some past incarnation that had like some sort of power or like mechanic that could help me in this situation.
Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything really.
I think I found the hole. If anyone wants to check it out.
I wonder if they found the hole yet, Woro.
I sincerely hope they have. I wish to see my shredder again.
Did something
It has
happen to
been
Emerald?
so long.
I think you went too far down or something. I don't know. I stopped following you.
Something happened to Emerald.
Okay.
Emerald, you want to watch the hole? Guess not. More for you and me, huh, Hero?
Hey, has there been anything like caught up on like the scanner?
Nope.
So what the fuck is Fukura?
Fukura went with us. At least vaguely.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. I can see through the world here, and I can see Athens.
What?
Roche.
Look at
Well,
this.
that's the hole.
Oh, you're right. This is the hole.
Oh, you found the hole.
Hey, yeah. I was like, hey, what? Did PD just get fucking deleted right in
No,
front of
no,
me?
I was moving. Oh, hey, Athens!
Hey!
Rusty can float, so they're just gonna float.
It's the hole!
Very convenient that this was the place where it fell, because this was the one spot on the map where I didn't have to adjust any of the walls.
Hi, Hero!
Attention.
Man, that's right.
You seem to be
fucking
missing
big.
Fukura and Owen.
Yeah, Emerald went on ahead. Fukura, you still there?
Fukura?
Roche, you're muted. I think Roche BRB'd without telling us.
Either that, or they've been, they've been sucked up, and Rob's told them not to speak.
I assumed that, but I saw her token up until just for a bit, until just now. So I was just, All right, you know what? Here, let's go try and find emeralds first.
Should we try to meet up with you, or should we just kind of vibe here by the hole?
Up to you.
Let's meet on the other side.
What do you want to do, Waru?
Let us complete our exploration.
Okay, I'll stick with you then.
Alright, don't get too close. So fucking far away from me, alright?
I'm not planning to. There's a reason I was just waiting for a second.
Yeah. Fuck it. How do you telekinetic things? It like snaps his fingers, like trying to remember something. Like telekinetic. Fukura would have been the best one for that, but hey, Fukura. Like, we gotta back up for a sec.
Sure, I guess.
Last time I saw her, she was up here, but.
Nope.
No.
I want to make it very clear that okay, well, I don't know if you just moved ahead, Gecko, and my lagged, or okay, there we go. You just
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Hero is ahead of me, first and foremost, but more importantly, as an extension of that, Athens is going back to back with you and holding his guns out to make sure he doesn't get fucking jumped in the back. To confirm before I get jumped in the back. Just to say.
Alright, what can help with this?
Oh shit!
I'm really stumped, I'm gonna be real.
Alright, this might take a lot of energy out of me. What is it you're trying to do?
No, you need your energy right now. It's so good, I can... you know what? Maybe I have something in my inventory that will help. Aaron's gonna pull something out of his inventory randomly. Nah. Reaches in, pulls out, like, I don't know, like some dust. Well,
Okay,
let's just keep exploring. Maybe we'll bump into them or something.
Yes, Rush, what?
I said I returned.
See,
I got called away.
that's what I thought. We're pretty sure you got yoinked while you were AFK.
That... Okay, where am I?
We don't know, you got yoinked!
You got got.
I'm
You got
asking
got.
Rob because, I didn't have a chance to do anything.
I think
Or that's
we'll
just-
find out in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll message you what you noticed happening.
Moomin also got for confirmation. Maybe Penny and James did too. We split up. I have no fucking clue what they're doing. We saw them at the hole though.
You know what?
You did see us at the hole.
I did think of something. It's really dumb though. So, Rob,
What's up?
I'm gonna use Mechanic Panic to obtain the glowy rocks from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Just a whole bunch. Nice and simple. That is supposed to be an X cost, I think. Is it really? Is it 3 cost?
I'm pretty sure you've always had it as a 3 cost.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I'm like, that should probably be an X cost. But regardless, yeah, glowy rocks.
Okay, yeah, no, you get it.
Neat. He's gonna just start kind of gesture to Drake, be like, yeah, alright, let's keep going.
Alright,
and he's-
going back up or back down here?
Let's go down, I guess.
Alright.
As they move, he's just gonna be tossing like little glowy rocks along the path.
Alright, do you want to go back, continue down, or go to the right where I think Emerald is heading?
Let's go down to where Emerald was, I guess.
Alright. You lead the way then.
Yep. You know, this isn't the first time we've been in a dungeon like this. But it's the first time I've been in a office-themed version.
Never really been a dungeon delver myself, so I don't really have much to say on that.
Looks like a dead end.
Is it? Alright. Well, back down we go then.
Oh god, you know, I just realized Loka is still with Emerald like, in his hair.
Hey, look, listen, I've been kidnapped. Hey, look, we should escape. Hey, look, a key. Not to the cuffs.
It's fine. They can, they're not, like, linked in that hero always knows where they are. It's just like...
As an aside, Rob, is this like a wall, or what is this to confirm? To the south?
Wall.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. All right, so you're a dead end, so let's just keep going.
This is the slowest movement. It might be faster if you gave control to one of us, so we could like move together, but... Yeah. Oh well. Right, so people are getting disappeared. That's cool. Tell you what. Let's just try to. I'm gonna try to use Mechanic Panic again, Rob. But this time I'm going to pull the mechanic up from a game called Dragon Quest IX. Where in co-op you had the an option to call to arms, which would teleport someone straight to you, no matter where they are in the world.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's something.
They, for reference, how it worked is they got like a pop-up and they had to like select yes. So if they're not conscious, then I guess it wouldn't work, but...
What are you trying to get?
The call to arms menu as a mechanic, which is being shadowed.
But you said that there has to be a pop-up on the other side.
I think right now he's just activating the mechanic, and then he would be able to try and do a call later, is what Gecko's saying.
Yeah, I'm basically just setting it up.
Sure, you get the mechanic.
Okay. And then just as they're walking, and then he's like dropping the rocks, he's gonna like with his other hand, you know, just send a call to arms to Emerald.
Another wall.
Emerald, nope.
Cool.
Yeah, now so that people can see everybody has control over Hero.
Yay.
The whims of hero schizophrenia can carry him in any direction it wills.
Hey, I mean...
Everyone is Hero.
It's true.
Everyone thought he had an epithet, but really, all the pop-ups, all the windows, all of the little fairies that have been in his head, he's in a little room.
He forgot to take his medication.
Alright, do you want to
Hey,
try...
listen!
Yeah.
Do you want to try and skirt around the hole, or walk normally? Back around?
I mean... I think we should go back around, I don't know.
Alright, sounds good.
Wouldn't want to risk it.
Well, what was that? What was that cough in the wind?
Well, there you go. You're doing the right thing. There you go.
Yeah, what, huh? The voices. Oh, hey, hold on a second. If you can control Hero, that means you can move me as well.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Easy. Look at that. Twice the speed. Yeah. It's like finding the gas pedal on a motorbike. So I assume Emerald does not respond to the call to arms.
Nope.
Alright.
Give me a second.
Well,
organize us to be able to fit around the corner.
I assume they are unable to respond or unconscious because my call that I just activated from a past incarnation did not do anything.
That's unsettling.
You don't say. Sure they've got something.
Bip. Select both. There we go.
And hero, you're looking up in front, and you look back, and he's gone.
Oh, cool. Great. Without a word, starts power walking.
What's up?
Yep. Alright, figured as much. Where are they?
Straight to the plane, huh?
Yeah, you know how many times this sort of thing's happened.
Uh,
I mean, not to this extent. You are by far the most annoying one I've encountered, but
You know, I was kind of hoping you'd be a bit more depressed and full of despair, but hey, if you want to get right to it, let's get right to it. As you know, you can probably figure out there are 5 little locations sprinkled around this big old maze, you know? And each one holds one of your party members, you know?
really?
Yeah.
for example, he kinda takes a bomb grenade, chucks it at this group of cabinets, seems to explode as a certain someone comes stumbling out.
Ow! Horseshit!
That's a little bullshit. Sorry, I had to call in an extra favor for you.
I'm gonna gut you.
You can fucking try. Alright.
I can succeed.
Hey, buddy, what's the point of this?
I don't know. I want to kill you. I want to make it fun. Put your friends in a little danger, too.
That's it? You just,
I
have a
mean,
little fun?
I don't really have any purpose in life and existing, so, you know.
Yep. No, I can't dispute that. I'm gonna be honest. It's, I don't know an answer for that one. So I guess I'll play along with your little game for now, huh?
Alright.
Yep.
Booker is just sort of sitting here, like, poised to fucking kill a man.
Yeah, I know. We'll have a
Okay.
good. Oh?
By the way, what was with those paper things, dude? Are you, like, acting like a warlock now? What's...
Look, I have no fucking clue. I was hanging out down there. They showed up and they started worshiping me like some fucking god. And so, you know, I gave them a little bit. And, yeah.
Alright,
Take
well, like...
a moment. Sorry, go on.
No, you go.
Static. Blink. Okay. Wow. Ouch. Back a little bit.
Hey,
So,
yeah,
like,
sorry about that.
are you at all, like, involved in anything that's happening here, or did you just, like, come in here because it would inconvenience this guy?
Pretty much. I heard from a little co-worker, let's call him, that you'd be showing up, so I decided to lay a little trap. And look at that, you sprung it, and now you gotta hopefully you're gonna be able to survive, but maybe you won't. Maybe you'll just die here in a fucking office building.
Yeah, wouldn't that be ironic?
Yeah. Well?
Yeah, tell you what,
Oh.
that's not happening, pal. She just sort of like flips through some of the stuff in her possession. You know, like, here's the thing. Your little game kind of ceases to exist with me here.
Oh, yeah?
Area scan ping.
Yeah, so, the rest of them are scattered throughout, basically. As you can assume, there's one in the northeast, one in the center, one, and two in, like, the southeast. Oh! You know where they are. Great. Makes it a bit more fun, you know, instead of, running around wildly.
Yeah. It's always good to have direction, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna just get to doing that. You can, like, have your time with your you.
think it's gonna be that simple.
Yeah, watch out for traps.
Pause a
Hey, by the way,
moment.
right?
Yeah?
Haven't had a chance to like meet face to face. What do I call you? What you good name? Good name, buddy.
Call me villain.
Oh,
Ah,
I was thinking your name was gonna be anti-hero or something.
Nah, let's keep it a bit more simple than that. Anti-heroes are kind of good people. I'm not.
Wow, that's just it? You're, like, just kind of bad and that's it? That's...
Look, I'm created by the fucking random chaos of... So, if you're looking for a deep philosophical type of thing, I'm not your guy.
yeah. Look, I'm afraid in life a lot of things just happen. Lots of people like to reason it out as everything happens for a reason, but
I'm gonna, like, as we're sitting here...
You see, he kind of just disappears.
Oh, I wanted to
Oh,
do a
you
thing.
can get a thing. I didn't realize you were
I'm gonna
doing a thing.
observe him. What are your weaknesses?
Light magic.
Alright. Oh! Light, you say?
Yeah, light. But yeah. Villian, has left the building. Not left the building, he's around, but,
he's
yeah. So,
Villian.
I'm gonna add initiative, and, you guys can roll it if you want. But, the intention is that, you get the feeling, the quest prompt is happening. You get a set amount of turns, I'm thinking about maybe 5, to get everybody, and then after 5 turns, well, you're gonna fight him, type of deal.
mhm.
Okay, so...
Impending sense of doom, yeah.
Yeah.
Hero. You should go to where there are more people. I'm gonna go and find the easy ones. Because there's one in the top left and, like...
Center. There's,
Yeah,
I'll say
and then
again,
there's-
top left, center, and the other 2 seem to be in the bottom right.
Oh, bottom right. Okay.
Yeah, southeast.
Alright. So like you can fly or whatever on that campus, yeah?
Yeah.
In that case you should probably take the bottom right, since you can get across that hole quickly.
Yeah, probably. But, like, there's also the guy in the top left who, Lord knows. You know what, actually, can Fukuro, like, ping these people with telecom? Are they able to, like, talk?
No, they're unconscious.
Okay. They'll remember just like a hey, you up? But
Ping their
you know,
chords.
so I guess you're gonna go. Man, I mean, I guess I'm probably gonna go take the bulk of them then. So you should go up here, and I'm gonna go to the center because that's where the hole is, and then the bottom right, 'cause that's where the other people are.
Alright.
Shrugging.
Well, we've got about 5 turns.
5 turns. All right. So I'm gonna say you're starting there, and we'll just go back and forth for movement and whatnot.
Okay.
okay.
I am just going to start my turn with hold on. I had an item, but now it's useless. Fuck. Never mind. Alright, I'm going to start with this. Party Recall. Oh yeah, 2. That's epic. Never mind. I'm moving up here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything else I can really do here. Except... No, that's it. Puka.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, I've
Alright.
used up all my action economy.
The center is to the right here.
To the left. Specifically,
Oh.
this thing right here.
Okay. Can I fly over these cupboards or?
No, they're up to the ceiling. They're big ass fucking cupboards.
So, Fukura, are they like inside of the cupboards?
Basically.
Okay. Fukura is gonna start like, just sort of like using the campus to tear open drawers and shit.
Okay. Gonna roll for that?
Sure. I don't know what plus I have, if any, to just sort of like.
You get the feeling that you're probably gonna need something a bit more destructive, and you don't really need to worry about damaging them, bringing them out.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Fukura
so-
takes out the grenade launcher and moves a little bit.
But yeah, that's your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Hero?
Okay. I think I'm just gonna try using my talent. So, this essentially you can pull out like items from the Legend of Zelda series. Which the intention here is pulling out a mask from Majora's Mask. Which, I mean, it's not really a mask, but it's classified as a mask. What I'm trying to pull out is the bunny hood. It's up to you whether you want me to roll for this or whatever.
You can get the bunny hood, sure.
Okay. Neat. So what the bunny hood does, I'm not sure if you're aware.
It speeds you up, right?
Yeah. You go like twice as fast.
I'll say, yeah, double movement. There we go.
Easy. Alright. Deadpan puts on bunny ears. Zoom. Now. Said to the right here. So.
Yeah, basically, this.
I see. Is he like approaching? Does he hear anything like snoring or?
No, don't really hear much.
Okay. Dashes up here. Anything change? Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Say again. Sorry.
I asked, does anything change? As in, hear anything else?
It's this thing right here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Right, well, pulls out sword, just like jams it on top of the. Is it like a door that's like locked or something? Or?
It seems like you gotta fucking destroy it, basically, to break it open.
Okay. Gotcha. In that case... Hmm. Yeah, he's just gonna sword attack it for now, I guess.
Okay.
Essentially, just try to like cut it open or cut a slice off, so there's just a way out.
Yeah, with that 18, I'll say that's good enough. As a funny little magical girl tumbles out.
Oh, oof. Where'd you go?
Hey, you've been kidnapped by my dark doppelganger and put in a box. He's doing a dumb little game.
That's
we gotta
not
get this
very
out.
nice.
Yep, we got like looks at non-existent watch on wrist. For 4 minutes. Is that how that works?
Huh. Well, I guess we should find everyone else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like. There's another one down here and then 2 down in the bottom right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like one of us down there. Points in that direction.
Well,
Cooper is on the way to the other 2 over there.
guess we might as well start heading for the one that Fukura wasn't heading towards.
It's actually this. It's actually here.
Yeah, it's actually right there. I got this. I can help.
Gives a thumbs up.
Fukura, pings
Yep.
Peony like, oh, hey, you're awake. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Yep, that's our turn.
Alright.
Neum. Boop. So where is the hole? It's like down this way. 1, 2.
The hole is like up here.
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
I
Right.
think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Wasn't it like out in the middle of the map?
Yes, and
No,
you
I'm-
were in the top left area.
Yeah. I think
Oh,
I'm heading right way.
It's like down here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just like double movie my way
I thought it was
1,
here.
2, and.
It is.
It
It's
is.
this thing right here.
So I was near it.
Yeah.
That's the hole.
No, that's not the hole. That's where the person is.
Oh, I thought I was in the
Yeah.
hole. Was where the
I made
person
a
was.
joke
Okay.
about the hole.
That's not the hole.
You
All
have to
right.
destroy the cabinets to release your friend.
I see. I understand now. I'm gonna oceanic ice blast this bitch.
You know what? I realized that.
Oh, 20!
That doesn't give me prof, but oh god.
Peony be like, and if there's no hole, I'll make the hole!
Yeah, as a funny friend comes stumbling out.
I did it. I saved you,
Where?
Penny.
Business.
Where?
I have finished sorting out this filing cabinet.
Good job. I finished destroying the filing cabinet.
Good job.
Thank you.
What is the situation?
We're Hiro has an evil twin named Ian, and he's playing hide and seek with us. We need to find emeralds so we can win the game.
Understood.
Yeah, that was
That's my turn.
at least a couple bits of that were right.
Fukura moment, I believe.
Yes, it is the Fukura time. This is the third turn for reference.
So, whereabouts are they from here?
From here, directly in front of you, right here. And then the other one seems to be more over here.
You're on the GM layer.
God damn it. Here? Here.
Okay. Fukura's gonna move here-ish a little bit. And we're gonna shoot off the Wasp Arbiter, like,
Yep.
here-ish.
Yes. As, a funny friend tumbles out.
Yo, it's him.
You weren't who I was hoping for.
Oh, thanks, Dick.
I'm sorry, Moomin, but
I
it
was
seems
joking.
Dusts
Or I said-
himself off.
I said JK.
It seems like Emerald's dead.
Seems like Emerald was the first to get kidnapped and the last to be found.
You didn't get him in time.
He's
Ian killed him.
Oh.
So did you find Emerald yet, or?
In short, yeah, kinda, he's here. Fukura uses telecom to, update Drake on the situation.
Right. Cool. Glad I didn't get assassinated. Pretty mad that I got though. I was specifically back to back, so I didn't get got. They cheated.
I know, there was a lot of cheating. I apologize.
No, that's just Athens complaining. I don't care.
He's a cheater, pumpkin eater.
He is a cheater. He's a big fat
Oh,
cheater.
also, you're like a magic guy, right?
Yes.
I know his weakness, so I don't know. Maybe you could capitalize on it whenever it's time for that. Either way, I don't have the action time to actually move anymore, so you're probably gonna have to break that one open. End of turn.
Mm-hmm. Where?
Hurry, you're gonna have to break that one open. Penny.
Sorry.
Business.
Yeah, went on business trip.
Okay.
Alright.
We gotta
Where,
save
where
Emerald.
was Emerald's ping again? Sorry.
This direction.
Are you on the gym layer again?
God!
Here,
Why
I'll
am I
shoot you
like
the green
this?
arrow. It's
This
like
direction. This direction. This direction.
Gotcha.
This.
Understood.
I am having to use my icon to kind of like figure out where the arrow's actually going because your arrow is
Yeah.
black.
I know, I'm sorry.
Let's see. Where is it? There it is.
It's right there.
I've made the green path, if that helps. Oh!
Breath. It's fine. It's fine. The captain will just take the damage.
Wait,
Hold on.
wait. Do it.
3.
It's a projectile.
Hold on, I need to count this. 2,
Penny,
3.
Penny, no.
Emerald,
Penny.
Emerald
5,
immediately deflects on tech, like
He perfect parries the fucking meteorite.
Alright, so that's the size of it. I can't see it anymore.
Oh god, it's huge.
Yeah, you're putting it on
Can you-
Emerald, right?
Yeah, can you just, like, put it on him? Thanks.
I will.
Fukura sees the targeting reticle, starts updating with exact coordinates.
It's been updated. It's on him. Oh, he's the fucking dead center.
Oh lordy.
Oh, I can't.
He will
even
be
fucking
free
see it
in roughly
anymore.
7 seconds.
Again, I am just dragging around my icon to actually see things.
Yeah.
Oh lordy. Oh no.
I by the way, I'd like to position it in such a way. What? No, I'm fine. Actually,
No.
it
No,
can take out
fuck
half
'em.
the building with it. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry, Rob.
The other parties are gonna have a fun time doing
Man,
it.
floors
The
5 and
parties won't
6.
have to deal with this.
Floors 5 and 6 or something. All right.
Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I forgot about this ability when I saw it.
Penny, you're a menace. I love you.
We're gonna have like cheese building.
Maybe Hero should go save Emerald. All right.
I am saving Emerald.
Alright. Yeah, Hero was just wearing a bunny hood. By the way, just as a reminder that that's a thing. Anyway, so. Emerald is like down, right? Yeah. Alright.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Okay, Okay. Could he squeeze through this like bottom area here, by the way, or?
Let me check. Yes, that is the intended path. Yes.
Okay, squeeze. It's just God. What action economy would you say that calling someone to arms is?
Rob.
Say again.
Rob.
Doing the calling someone to have them teleport to you.
Yeah, the teleport.
It's a free action, but it's not gonna work.
Yeah,
On
well,
Emerald,
if
at
I use...
least.
Okay.
Alright. Tell you what. He's just gonna double move then. I
That's
assume.
the hole.
Oops.
You're on top of the hole. There
Yep.
seems to be an obstacle in your way created by something.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, what?
It's fine. You could use the shredder as a fucking bounce pad.
I don't know if I can get through here. Does anyone know any like RPG like game things that like allow you to just walk
Mario,
through a wall?
RPG.
Like
I know an RPG. Final Fantasy VII, summon another meteor.
wow, thanks.
I mean, you could just.
You
hold
could go like
Toru's
Super
turn.
Meat Boy and start jumping off, like
Yeah.
use a platformer and start jumping on each of the fucking cabinets to keep your momentum and just keep going across that way.
Yeah, I mean he's wearing the bunny hood. Can he just do a big leap
Yeah,
and
give me a
bounce
roll.
up a wall to go down?
Give me a roll.
Sure. Leaps into the shredder.
I mean, it is on top of the hole. I mean, below the
Shredder.
hole. Yeah, you managed to zoopy across.
Sure. Alrighty, neat. Well, I double moved, so I guess I'll just try to pull out an item like in such a way that it, I don't know, drops on top of it, hoping that it's a big item or something, and I can do that.
I mean, sure, try.
Yeah. Alright, so
Okay.
do you want to generate the item or should I?
You go for it this time.
Okie doke. It's okay, bad news. It's a bottle of conditioner.
Okay.
Oh, you're putting it in the right conditions to be blown up.
There you go.
It's just a bottle of conditioner, that's it. Free action, call to arms, peony.
Sure.
So Peony, will you accept?
Yeah, you gotta pop up. Heroes called you to arms. Will you accept? Yes.
What
no.
does Call to Arms do
Teleports
again?
you to him.
Here.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, yes. Yes.
It's a very handy mechanic, especially for a co-op game.
absolutely.
Where you can run across the world.
Oh, hey! Hi there.
Yo, I think this is the spot that Fikro was like pointing out. Like
Gotcha.
Blue
I've
my brain.
Got this.
Circle seems to be located next to.
Blast!
You blow it open, and a funny little friend comes tumbling out.
Hi, Emerald. You might want to get out of the splash radius.
Of what?
Grabs him and drags him away from this shit.
Well, actually, okay, what's your initiative, though, Emerald?
Yeah, let's see if he has the initiative to move before Wario.
It's fine. I'm dragging
Yeah,
him.
he's
I'm
fine,
very
he's
strong.
He does.
He's got it. He's Emerald. He's good. So,
I am dragging him.
Yeah.
With, everyone typically being freed and whatnot, combat starting. So
Oh, wow.
obviously you're like, hey Rob,
who's the target? Where's he
the
at?
caveman?
Where's the caveman? Because, people are kind of like split up and whatnot. How this combat is going to work is this entire like darkened area and everything is essentially Ian and his powers and whatnot. So, the gimmick of the fight is that he can be anywhere, but you can also target him from anywhere. So,
I'm
fun.
about to make his life a living hell.
so do with that what you will. I'm curious to see what you guys can come up with.
Man, that second entire hole of additional light flooding the area is not going to feel good for him, is it?
No, it's not. But
One, two,
we'll
three,
cross that bridge when it gets here.
Oh, hey, that's convenient.
Yeah, it is, because you're just gonna fucking hit him.
Yamao, LMAO.
No, I'm talking about something else. Just tell me when it's the end of Emerald's turn.
You were
Okay.
doing your chip count, weren't you?
Yeah.
Fukura takes a moment before quickly, telepathically being like, this is this man's weakness. Kill him.
Oh, fun! I can do that.
Oh, light magic's boring, though!
Not with that attitude.
Who said that?
Or something. Alright. You know what? Let's use a fitting title for this track.
Huh.
Yeah, Descending.
Wow.
Athens, you're up
cute.
first.
What was that?
Start of initiative, start of combat. You get the sense that the darkness and shadows around you are like manifesting in order to try and kill you. So, might as well shoot it.
I had a question, right?
Yeah, what's up?
Because it's been 5 turns since I put down that meteor.
I was gonna have it proc at the beginning of your next turn.
Okay. That's completely fair. Yeah, I'll wait then.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do first and foremost is cast wild magic on myself. Let's see. That's a 5. So I don't know how that works with how you were saying on the effectiveness scale.
Fuck you, speaking rhymes.
Speak kind of halfway in rhyme.
Oh, you see,
No,
that's the
speak
thing,
rhyme.
because I can just make these into weapons now, and disregarding if I don't like the effects.
Well, I don't care. Speaking rhymes. I'm deciding. Speaking rhymes.
What?
Speaking rhymes.
I will post the mechanic, which is that I could just no, actually. Because I still haven't had the time to just put it in as well.
Fine. Make your weapon, funny purple man.
Yep. I will make my weapon.
It's gonna be a shitty fucking weapon, though.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like it's like a weird enchanted harp or something, personally.
Yeah, it's only got 3 range.
Yeah, no, it's fine. But anyways. Alright, well, I don't want to do regular light. I guess I'll do lightning. So... Yeah, so it's just generically the darkness that we have to target, is what you're saying, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, he's just going to raise his hands to the sky like a demonic Zeus, and use Entropic or Lightninger. So I will roll for that. Alright, so that will be doing 7 damage and up to 7 spaces away. I don't know if he is susceptible to multi-target hits.
I'm gonna say at half effectiveness. So what? That's 49 divided by 2? 24.5?
I don't know if
25.
it being lightning affects that in any way.
It's not light, it's lightning.
Yeah, well, fuck you too. Let's see.
Is the Pika Pika no Mi the same thing as the Goru Goru no Mi? No, it is not.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just mad about it. And he also gets 3 stacks of entropy.
Okay.
And then with my move action, I am just going to... Fuck you, darkness! I'm going to move to over here with my move action. And just get ready to start going up to the 5th floor on my next turn, because I can, with my wings. That's my turn.
You want to do that, bud?
We'll see. It's not my next turn right now, is it?
I will say the ceiling to the like I said before, the hole to the next floor up has been covered by the assassin.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So,
Might go down
It's
a floor,
my
who knows? Yes, it's Fuker's turn.
alright. So,
Yep.
so, I'm gonna have my campus go on autopilot, right?
Okay.
Campus is gonna go here. Believe. No, campus is gonna go here.
Okay.
This way I can reach Peony.
Yeah, fuck me though, you know?
Like, sorry, I can only reach one of you.
Ooh.
We're gonna use, I'll help you out with the campus. It's 5. It'd be 2 DR. Oh well.
I am really sorry about this, but I need to dip for a second. Alright? I'll be right
Okay.
back.
That's fair.
Alright.
No, I'm enjoying the hero villain dynamic. It's like weirdly chill.
I have something that's literally gonna fucking kill him, dude.
Hee hee,
I'm
hoo
gonna go
hoo.
back to
You
looking
need
at
to
the
tell
fucking
it
Final
why.
Fantasy 14 spell list.
Sorry, what was that? What was that, Gecko?
Oh, I want to pacifist through him. I don't know. I want to kill him.
Also, the spell you might be looking for is Holy. It's light aspected. I think White Mage has it.
I would assume if something was a white spell, it would be White Mage, yes?
DBA as well now. I'll debut duel for quickly.
Okay.
Is there a difference between PvP and PvE spells?
I think they have different potencies.
I see.
Well,
Alright.
Pokemon music.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. And
Like, what do you have to say about that, dude?
The meteor will be landing. Soon.
Also,
Meteor.
Roche, Holy is a
Yeah.
level 45 spell. I have 42
Ah.
proficiency.
Being unfortunate then. Sorry. Sucks to suck.
Oh, man. Oh! Presence of Mind reduces spell cast time and recast time. Oh, that's fun.
So, how's it going? How's your weekend?
Man, crazy that we're all here.
Yeah.
It's so insane that we're all here. While we're talking about Final Fantasy 14 though, Astrologian's damage over time skill is really funny because the description of it is like target is taking damage from the idea of a hypothetical sun.
That is very funny.
And I'm like, how the fuck does that work?
Theoretically, that's how it works.
Hypothetically, you mean?
Hypothetically, it is what they're taking damage from, so they are theoretically taking damage from it.
They would only theoretically be taking damage if hypothetical damage had been proven multiple times over and accepted as fact by the general scientific community.
Oh, I guess like Paladin exists. They probably have something light-based.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
On the back.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, so I've got something to tell you, Rob.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I got this, right?
Yep.
I can use memory probing to recreate anything I've seen before without being restricted to what I've seen in the current session.
Okay.
The light room.
A room full of light?
The light room from, Oron. The room of light.
There was a light room? What the fuck?
Yeah, he had the room where no shadow could be cast.
Oh my
like a
god,
plain
you're
light
right!
room.
Holy shit! I thought you were talking about in the mall. I'm like, what? What light room was in
The light room.
What?
The light
What
room.
session was this? What?
the beginning of Treyarch's trial?
Yeah.
I
I
see.
brought them in because the idea was that he didn't want any shadows, so Dennis couldn't come and kill him, and at least that was the initial idea.
Yeah.
I see.
As a question, how much DR actually happens? I rolled a 5. I think it's
I'll say 1 for now.
okay. That's cool. So me and Peony have 1 DR.
So, how large does this affect? Or does it just affect everything?
It's variable. It's effectively, quote, I can use memory probing to reproduce an effect or item from someone's memory.
Okay.
And so, like,
She can just
like,
vaguely create an effect from it, effectively.
yeah.
Huh.
So I kind of just, like, I want to just blast this man with the 12,000 lumen, strobe room.
Give me a roll. Yeah, you kill him.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Considering what I know what that light room is and whatnot, yeah, no, you just fucking kill him. He's gone. The room's very lit up. Congratulations.
Hero. You know, I've been enjoying this. Maybe I could go about it diplomatically. Fukura, 0.2 seconds later. And on that day, God said, "Let there be light, my brother."
Yeah.
Fukura just killed a man.
I just like the idea that it's like you feel like you're about to be attacked from any direction. Fukura, solar flare!
I came to terms with myself after you were saying that. I was like, yeah, if she rolls a 20, she just one-shots him. And then you did. And I was like, well,
my god.
I gotta hold myself to myself now, huh? Well, alright. You guys don't get to
Oh
see
my
that kick
fucking
that I
eyes! What the
barely
fuck?
Bye,
got.
Ian.
Ah, we just got flash grenaded.
Yeah,
Everyone
Hero,
talk down.
quest complete! Congratulations! Is he here? Is Gecko even here? He's muted!
Gecko beer bead.
Gecko doesn't know that
God.
Fukura just killed a man.
Oh,
He's in for a treat. Gecko over here, like, I'm gonna choose peace, and Fukura kills him instantly.
Now, I hate
well-
to be the bearer of bad news, but Emerald needs to move
Yeah,
yesterday.
Emerald gets fucking flash
let's-
banged from the light of God, and then is fucking almost hit by a meteor.
alright, Emerald, roll me a d20 to
Fuck
see
what
if you
I was
avoid
talking
this.
about with, like, Paladin or White Mage dude. Like,
Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
man.
I
It's
can.
okay.
Yeah?
It is a projectile, I
I take
guess.
half damage.
Perfect. So, a meteor comes crashing down through the building.
Yeah.
First off, let me get.
Fuck, you just had to roll fucking.
I did this man like a do 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 do.
Yeah, you're fucking Galeem out here. Alright. Let's
Again,
get
any
some...
time to save Emerald, maybe, if needed.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I think it's funny that he gets hit by a meteor.
I mean, it won't totally save you. It just, I have my any time to lessen the pain.
You know what this means? It just means that there's more time for the assassin fight. You know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. So there's a little bit more about that meteor, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah?
I have Resonance Cascade.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
In 5 turns, another 3 space diameter meteor will fall in the place of my choosing.
Oh my god.
Andy, why are you like this?
So I'm just gonna put it here and hope I don't hit the stairs.
Yeah.
Penny.
I'm trying to find...
Okay.
I'm curious, considering the second meter has overlap with the first one, if that's going to tear down the tarp from the assassin or not.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. It's not really a... Well, it's... No, it doesn't. It just creates a new hole.
Okay, I was just curious.
Yeah,
so,
okay.
Yeah,
So, another meteor comes down then, huh?
Yeah, in 5 turns, which, we can resolve now if you want.
Yeah, okay.
This
First,
one does 6 to 9 damage.
Emerald.
Yeah.
Deflect.
No, it's coming down over there.
No, the first meteor is what he's resolving right now.
Yeah, the first one.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I can try and deflect a meteor.
Parry. The parry.
Do it!
Parry it, right?
Do it! Just fucking make it blast through the wall instead.
I mean, I'd take half damage from it anyways, but yeah, I can try and parry it. I don't think it's gonna go well.
Oh man, that could have been so
damn.
cool. Just fucking roundhouse kick the meteor away.
So how much damage is the meteor, Penny?
Is 9 to 13, because I don't have anything boosting it this time.
Okay.
And I rolled
take
an
half.
11.
Take 6. Hey, welcome back, Gecko. Rush, do you want to explain what you did?
Oh no.
So hey, Gecko, right?
Uh-huh.
So I showed off my new upgrade, right, where I can recreate anything that I know of that happened, right? That Sakura herself has experienced, and I don't know if you watched Treyarch's Trials.
No, I don't think I did. Sorry.
So in the beginning, there was a room of light, a room that was completely filled with light, such that no shadows could exist in it. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna recreate that. This will probably do a lot of damage to him, but Rob, I'm about to flashbang this man really hard, and then I rolled a 20. And Rob said, "Oh, okay, he dies."
Yeah, no, Rob internally was thinking, as Fukur was describing the action she was getting ready to take, if she rolls a 20, I know what this effect is, and at a critical level, yeah, no, that just gets him.
Oh my god.
Hero was here I'm gonna choose peace, and Fukura flashbanged this man to death moments later.
You got the notification of quest complete.
Yeah. I'm not sure about what the reward is yet, but, we can handle that post-session.
Can I do something to help, at least save a piece of it?
You know what? It's fine. Yeah. I'll help you try and theoretically keep him alive.
Yeah. He was, give me, what are you trying to do, would you say? Okay, it's at any time, sir.
I'm just chaosing it, maybe
Help boosty what Hero's doing.
To get a portion of him, Gecko. What do you have an ability, or is it just general that dealio?
So Hero's sword was the result of a massive it was essentially his main quest, right?
Yeah.
In order to cut the threads that keep him from keep him fighting the Demon Lord. Which they did. They needed to make a sword that could cut fate. So, he's gonna cut.
No, it's fine theoretically. Like, you know, I just put in chaos. Chaos created him, and you crit failed on cutting the thread from chaos. Maybe he's more under chaos now.
Hey, Gokko.
Yeah.
Do you curl the monkey's paw?
Oh, what?
Do you curl the finger of the monkey paw?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do?
Oh my god.
Do I? Oh,
mean, do
that
you
was a
want
question.
to?
That was
Yeah,
a question.
It
Alright.
was a question. Do you want to?
I feel like that's probably a
How
bad
badly do
idea.
you want him? That's my question.
Oh, actually, I do have something
Oh,
that could help, right?
okay.
Right, so here I got this item,
Okay.
a while back.
Okay. Oh, so because it's specifically your folder.
Where he'd be like, "Ah, fuck, he's gonna die," like chucks it into the darkness, like as the light rips through it, you know, would be essentially, if you'd allow it.
Give me a second.
The idea if you just toss it so that no one's holding it, so that technically the darkness is holding it, is a very funny concept.
That is a funny concept.
He's literally like possessing the darkness to attack us. Is the idea?
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not saying like it's a stupid idea. I just think it's very funny.
Okay. Oh
Oh
no.
god.
Yeah, that's
Don't
what
worry.
I
No,
thought.
no,
Monkey
no,
paw.
It's fine. It's fine. Hey, you didn't say you wanted to curl it. This is for me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. So you know that epithet that's kind of just been around? It's more Emerald's talked about it a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
So, basically, you throw the Ankh into the darkness as you see Fukuro, like, charging up a Kamehameha to just annihilate this man, because you know it's going to kill him.
Oh
You
yeah.
throw it out there, and something a little weird happens. You
Yeah.
feel that epithet flare a little bit more, and the Ankh shatters. And give me a roll.
Oh, cool. It's just a D20, I guess.
Yeah, just a d20. Just a d20.
All right, go.
Okay. And I'll say with that, you can tell that it's not him by any means, but there's a little portion of him that was able to be spared, and it seemingly got whisked away to the roof, basically.
All right.
We go up to the roof and he's like a fucking 2-foot child.
Here are just fucking face palms, like, and his hand drags down his face, exasperated, like, why do I even bother? Why could I just let him die, right?
Well, they all get combat rewards now.
Yay!
So what was the
Oh.
meteor, Penny, out of curiosity?
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh, you know those like it was basically like a weird like alien sun lamp, you know, like a giant like space lamp, I guess. It's just round and looks like a mini sun,
Alright.
I see.
like in a glass orb, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna
The second meteor,
off dynamic lighting.
just
on
another
this
one.
map. So give me a second. And you guys may need to refresh.
Yeah.
Give me a second to turn it off first.
Mhm.
It is off.
Just an excess of light energy.
Oh, I didn't have to refresh this time.
Oh!
Yay!
miracle.
20 being good? What the fuck?
I can see the hole.
Yeah.
Alright.
The hole.
Okay,
There's
so-
another hole right here that we just haven't done yet. That I haven't put in
Yeah,
yet,
let's
rather.
as we do our combat
Scramble.
rewards, let's give Rob some time to, you know,
Make
just
holes.
make the holes on the other floors.
Yeah. So other hole here. Small hole. Oh yeah, I should put it down. If I'm going about difficulty equals rewards,
At least we got it combined with the lower floor.
Yeah. It's gonna be more than the lower floor, and I think I'm gonna just give you guys just a little bit extra because you had to suffer through my experimental thing.
I think it's cool.
Yeah,
No,
well,
it was fun. It was fine.
yeah. I could have done it better. There's definite ways I could have done it better, but you live and learn.
Yeah, okay.
+3. Message Iris.
Yeah. Rob, don't forget the second. The whole.
Yeah, no, he's
I was
doing it. Yeah.
rewards
All right.
first.
All right. Cool.
Don't worry, Penny. I'm
Well,
aware.
listen. It's not really that important.
It's
you know.
very important. All right.
I will say at least this whole right. This is the impact area, so I think this is fine.
Yeah, no.
Because I need you to access the items.
Floor, Penny, it still goes through the floor until
No,
it hits the
I
second
need the
floor.
items though. So
You better go back down.
We
to
can
the
go
second
back
floor.
down to the third floor. So
No, it's fine. I don't need the items. It's just a big lamp, to be honest. Let's get more profitable. Why not? Let's see what else I can fuck with.
Thank God I can release some of the fucking load off of Drake.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, what's up?
Do I get any companionship with
You want comp
With Ian?
Ian? Why is his name Ian?
Villian,
What happened?
because he's misspelled
Villian.
it.
Because I misspelled it on accident.
Oh.
Now I'm
Okay,
making that
well.
his name. All right.
It's just funny that
Sure.
he's got a normal ass name.
It's another fuck you from the Chaos God. He spelled it wrong on his
Well.
quote unquote birth certificate.
So
Villian.
Athens,
Yes.
you get new talent, 7 sevens.
I see. Oh, it does it.
multiplier.
Yeah, no, this
Oh,
was one of his
that's
unpicked
crazy.
talents, but this is a bit
Oh.
better.
Doesn't reset between sessions. Hachi Machi.
Alright. So, don't let Athens touch bosses.
So you wanted some comp with Ian?
Yeah,
I'll say, because you're trying to be friendly with him and your intention was to save him, I'd say that give you guys a nice solid 2.
Yeah.
So,
Because he is technically still alive, but you'll see.
Oh.
what are you at, Penny?
I am at 29.
All right. And I assume, Roche, that this counter only starts now and does not count the sevens I've
It
gotten
only
this session.
starts now.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
You said 29, right, Penny?
29.
A new talent, Roche. Have fun.
Ooh,
I didn't even
Oh,
read through it. It's a
no.
lot.
okay.
Did I
Cause
get
people
something?
around her to believe
Oh,
she
yeah.
looks like something completely different. This could be the appearance of someone she knows, personally crafted look, whatever form she takes, she'll still have the same proportions as Fukura herself. It doesn't actually change her appearance or physical makeup at all. It's effectively all metal wires and stuff. This illusion is almost impossible to overcome, ignoring most forms of true sight or illusion dispelling due to the specific of how Fukura's epithet actually operates. The point where, despite her still being mostly metal, people are still convinced that they're touching flesh, hair, or whatever else. The only limitation to this is that Fukura does not need to be, or does need to be whoever near whoever she wants to fool and actively aware of them. And once she's gone, their perception will fix itself in a matter of moments. She can also temporarily use this on herself to convince her own mind that she looks like something or someone else to gain some temporary racial bonuses. That's funny. Okay.
You get this, Rory.
I also have an upgrade that I got from Iris. So my little bonus action Punchy now also puts a -1 penalty on enemy rolls for a round as well as applying 2 stacks of pain, which is a status condition that Peony has in one of her other abilities. It's basically when the enemy who has pain on them attacks someone, some of the damage they dealt is redirected automatically at them.
I also have an upgrade.
Wow, it's upgrade time, baby!
I can wall climb.
Yeah!
Hell yeah, baby!
Okay, so I can choose not to pay the stamina, but in return, any time now costs stamina. So it's the opposite of what it is right now. I can choose to have the opposite. Interesting.
Put that
Rob,
Yes.
how much proficiency do you think trying to keep? Sorry, wrong shade. Keep the cool to arms would cost.
I
I guess this goes to the general consensus, but yeah.
So
Personally,
I would ask, are you having it be that is it can affect outside people or only people in the current party? I think is a question on how it should be costed.
yeah.
It's people, only people in this current party. That's how it works in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, just
If
wanted
it's
to.
that, roll me a d2.
Sure.
Oh, 4.
4. Okay. Sure. I'll add that to the thingies. And do you think having used it would decrease the cost? I mean, I imagine not. I didn't use it that much, but
No, 4.
okay. All right. Thank you.
Sticky climbing beer. I see, I see. Yeah, nice. Has Iris gotten back to you yet, James, or no?
Yeah, I posted the upgrade in chat.
Oh, did you? I didn't see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's right below the
I
gravity
see.
well.
So this. Gotcha.
Alright. Is that everybody?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Fun. Alright. Well, you guys have,
It's so funny that we didn't see a single thing of his mechanics. He's like, I called in a favor to put them in the box. I called in a favor to put that one in the box. I cheated a lot. Immediately actually begins combat. Fuck.
yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have released her at first.
It happens.
Yeah.
I like
Sometimes when you're a villain, you like sort of gloat before you actually get the boat.
Yeah.
Well, that felt pretty good.
Hey, I don't appreciate the fact that you just straight up killed this dude that I was trying to, like, I don't know.
Sorry, didn't mean to control your token there.
Uh,
Check that off.
Yeah.
Help.
So, didn't mean to.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of
get
just
it.
happened.
I get it. That doesn't mean I'm not upset about it, but I get it.
As you're talking with Fukuro, she's like you like blink and it's like, wait a minute. What, was I talking to like a robot? Like, what's going on here? Because there's like a person here.
Huh.
Yeah, just blank stare, like, rubs his eyes. You always do that, or?
Oh, what, this?
Yeah, that.
like gestures to her clothes, like, oh no, I've had this for a while.
Yeah, alright. Anyway, I don't know if what I did actually, like, saved him, but, I'd appreciate if, at the very least, we could figure out what happened before you do it again.
Well, what happened was, like, I have this thing which lets me,
No, I mean, what happened to him?
Oh.
Because it didn't quite feel like that did what it was supposed to. I
Well,
don't know, just a feeling.
shruggy.
Mm-hmm. Shrugs back.
Sorry, Emerald.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's just hopping over you on the filing cabinets. He's standing on top of them.
They've all
They're
seemingly shrunken down now.
I see. So it was, that makes sense. So it was part of the magic he was using. Never mind.
Float.
Cramped boss encounter effects.
Fukura lets down some of the campus's wires for people to climb up.
I got wings. I'm fine.
So
Alright.
are you guys taking the stairs or the hole?
Athens is going to look through the hole to see what the next floor is like, but like, he would rather take the stairs.
You want to see what the next floor is like?
Yes.
Hey, the Purge of the City quest didn't, like, proc or anything, right? At this point?
No.
Okay.
There's a way you can do specific people, right?
Yes, you can drag
You can.
names.
You have
from the
to
Roll20
turn on
list.
nameplate, drag their nameplate onto it. Yeah.
So you've changed, right, Ballast?
Yes, I've changed.
Okay. Let me put down Drake Athens right there. You're on map layer. God damn it. Drake Athens right there. Okay.
I can't see anything.
And I know. I need to ask: are you being discreet about it? Are you just popping up, popping down? How are you doing this?
He's on the ground right now next to the filing cabinet, so he's kind of like peeking from around the filing cabinets, is what I would say.
You can't see anything from peeking around the filing cabinets. Just seems like empty floor.
All right, in that case, yeah, no, he's gonna go through the staircase because that's pretty ominous.
Okay.
Considering there was a tarp, it's like, yeah, no, there's obviously something up there,
Yeah, I would say it's not a tarp. It literally looked like the roof kind of just
Tomato.
It like recombined itself. I don't know. It was like remade. Like the hole was never even there to begin with.
Even more so in that case.
Well, I can drag you out. How do I get rid of you?
You just
you
drag
just
me
exist.
back into the player tab, and it'll stick me in and keep me in
It's
there.
not doing that.
Yeah, no, you have to drag me. Like it should show like a little yellow thing when you put me onto it, and then I will be reconstituted into it, as opposed to just being on the map separately.
I mean, we're all going up there anyways. You might as well just drag the rest of us over.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that. Sorry, Ballas. I'm just gonna have to do you manually because it's not seeming.
I know. I got dragged in. I'm on the other map now.
Nobody else is though.
Okay. Why didn't you just do the player tab first?
Well, it wasn't gonna work. Okay, because you would have been left behind. Okay, now players.
You would have been left behind.
Don't forget to clear initiative.
Yeah. So, I need a marching order.
I'll
Does
take
anyone
the
want to
back.
go first?
I'm pretty sus of this one. I don't feel good about it.
Also, definitely breach and clear the wall.
Fukura, area scan. There is one person in this room, nothing else.
One person, no other things.
Also,
Just a guy.
There's the holes, but that's about it.
to confirm, Rob, would Emerald have gotten post-combat healing before or after the meteor?
I'm gonna say after.
Okay. Just to make sure.
Alright.
So sorry.
So,
Hey, where are you? You wanna do that punchy thing again over here?
Affirmative.
I don't think going through the door is a good idea. They've definitely either laid traps or are expecting us to do that, so at least we have somewhat of an element of surprise.
Alright, yeah, sure. Just smashing into the wall with a big lance arm.
As Fukra's going along, she kind of like is looking at Rusty and like bipping them or not like bipping them, but just like boop, boop. What is this thing?
They seem to make weird noises. Every so often, you might accidentally put your hand into the hole in its face, and it just goes and goes and goes.
So,
Whoa! Talk about eyes you could get lost in.
Yeah, you turn, Rob?
all right. So, where you break down the it's like you're like breaking enough so like Emerald can also see you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I'm just breaking down as much of the wall as possible, basically. No subtlety.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh!
It's him!
fuck!
Oh, you're so
Um,
fucked. You're so
Oh
fucked.
no!
Where you see this kid, he's like around 18 or so, wearing a mask, has white hair. He looks and turns to you. No, you're not him. He's kind of just sitting down.
Waru sort of like looks around the room. There appears to be a missing hole from meteor impact.
Yeah, I had somebody come down and clean it up. I was bored.
Didn't you die?
I'm waiting for some purple-haired fuck to show up.
Oh, purple-haired
Quick!
fuck, that's
We gotta get the
probably
dye!
me.
We gotta get the hair dye! No!
So, like, tap. You, like, did die at the amusement park, right?
Good thing you're getting a response to that.
He's
Buddy.
avoiding the question!
Can you, like, hear me?
On how I want to answer that. Because on
This
one
room.
hand, yeah, you could say I died. But on the other hand, well, I'm here, you know?
Fair enough. I have a very similar experience.
This room
So,
seems very unsuited to business.
No. So you want something?
No.
No, not specifically.
Have fun.
Waru's gonna leave.
Alright.
Today,
Gonna continue up.
entity come up through here or something?
Say again?
A black entity? They like come up through the roof or something?
You might want to talk to the guy upstairs about that.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know like the bear thing?
Yeah, I know about him.
Is there any reason you're in this building? Like,
Well, I heard that there was this guy that apparently I'm supposed to kill, who's supposed to show up at some point. So I'm just sitting here waiting for him to show up.
okay.
What happens if he doesn't
Purple
show
hair.
up?
I'll probably leave.
Alright.
Give it a day, maybe a little more.
Just
Well,
like
good luck.
block.
Yeah.
What happens if he does show up?
Yeah, I'll kill him.
Looks at Athens like,
Dude,
"Hmm."
right.
Is there any reason why you gotta kill him? Is it just like...
Boss's orders.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
question them. It's been a while since he gave me a contract. Not a contract, or he calls them lessons, but I'm sure you already know.
Kira looks around to the others, like, almost like explanation, like.
Peony, while everyone's distracted and he is next to Athens, is going to do a little fucky and ice punch his hair to make it frosty so it doesn't look purple in case the man
I'm
gets a
back.
glimpse. Oh, perfect. I'm about to punch your hair.
Peony's making you look like an asshole and not like Drake Athens.
They're one of the same.
You've got frosted
Yeah.
tips.
I was
You got
gonna say,
frosted
oh no,
tips.
he still looks like an asshole.
There we go. That should help. Now if he catches a glimpse of you, you won't die.
Yeah, no, my only thing that's dyed is my hair. He snaps his finger, and then the purple hue returns to it. No.
So,
But you'll
I would
die.
say, because you were gone, Ballast, Weru left. She's like, oh, no business to be done here, and she's...
Yeah,
gone.
she's waiting like on the stairwell, like just looking down at you all, waiting for you to join her, basically.
Yep, Kira's joining up. Like,
Tip.
he's like, well, as long as he keeps out of his sight, like, no more problem. No, because.
I mean, I don't know why there's an assassin after me, but I guess if y'all don't want to deal with it right now, we could just see what it's about on the way back down.
Yeah, I mean, I asked him, and he said, "Oh, if the person I'm going to kill doesn't show up in like 24 hours, I'll just leave." And I feel like that's the best idea because I really don't think you want to die, right? I mean, if you do, I think you should talk to a professional. But like, I don't know.
Well, I don't necessarily want to die, but I am rather curious as to why he's after me. Like, obviously, I know it's probably an effect of wild magic, but like, who actually sent him as an effect of that wild magic, etc., etc.?
Quote unquote the boss.
I'm assuming his boss then.
Considering I know that guy since he's, well, like, been on
Infamous?
TV or whatever. What?
I was saying infamous.
Yeah, infamous. He's like, well, I mean, like, his name is Oka. He works with,
White man.
thinks for a moment. What can I say here? What's the correct thing to say?
White guy.
Yeah,
White
guy.
boy.
He's white.
He is white. You were right about that.
Kira's like looking at these, like, you guys, like, what the fuck?
His hair is white. He makes other people's hair white. He's got the white hair aids. I don't know.
Again,
You've got
all I'm saying is, once we deal with what's on the other floors, I want to talk to him to see what the fuck's going on, considering just having an assassin after me who says he's going to give up after 24 hours is pretty suspicious in and of itself.
I don't know if you can
guy.
talk.
Oh, what was that, Rob?
He's going to kill you on sight.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think he's
Dude,
got there's
dude,
room
I-
to talk.
You don't talk, like, this is out of character, right? You don't talk with this dude, he just kills you.
I understand that out of character. I am being in character is the thing.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
I
so,
apologize.
So, Fuku's just like, well, if we go and deal with them, we'll go and deal with them after. He's, probably a super scary class 3 man, so it's like, not necessarily a guy I want to tussle with, especially not, considering, like, the last time I had to save someone from a big scary class 3 man, he, only let my friend go because he was like a chivalrous fighter type guy, I think. Going up.
Yeah. So, thing about floor 6 is that it doesn't exist. AKA, I didn't really have time to make the map because bad time management. This past week, However, and I just made something on floor 5. I was like, oh, I'll just fucking throw Oka here. So I'm gonna use this as a bit of a theater of the mind type of deal. There won't necessarily be a map to interact with because this is more like the lounge, and there's a lot of relaxing things to do. There's a TV, there's video games, there's a bar, as this is like
Break room. Yeah.
the break room and like a last chance to get RP in before the final encounter begins type of deal.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This seems to be the business room. The business relaxation room, that is.
I don't know, I don't think you do a lot of business in the not business room.
Resting
Yeah,
is
you'd
an
be surprised.
important part of business.
No, yeah, you're right.
A lot of the newer startup types really don't like having to do business in actual business rooms. Give them heebie-jeebies.
Wait, does that mean, did you mean, that they don't like to do business in the business rooms, or they don't like to do business in the break business rooms?
In like the actual business rooms, they don't like traditional offices.
This is like generic, this is like the generic, PowerPoint, presentation music you'd hear for, a meme video.
It's disturbingly
No,
similar to the music I
just-
used for Woru's advertisement.
I would recommend the PowerPoint music I used for the courses thing, but I don't think that's still in the Roll20.
Is it in 90s Halloween or no?
So,
No, wouldn't be.
So, what do we think's gonna be on the final floor, right?
I don't know, but before I'm just gonna, considering apparently my life is in the balance, I'm just gonna get a quick shot of wild magic real quick, just to get my mood back up,
Aw, man, your gambler's debt is really kicking in.
Take cost.
Damn it. You could tell that I'm really off my game. I couldn't even cast the wild magic.
Bro, why do you do this to yourself?
My
do you have a
epithet
problem?
is literally chaos. What do you want from me?
I don't know. It just seems like an addiction or something.
I wouldn't necessarily go as far as an addiction, but I like to see the consequences.
Well, the consequences are that guy, so...
Yeah,
My epithet is orbital.
that's great, Waru.
Huh.
That is
My
so
epithet
cool.
is nothing, because I don't have one.
Honestly,
Mm.
I feel like you are the luckiest in this situation.
I don't know, I feel like I'd be dead 20 times over without mine.
Huh.
My epithet, well, it's currently unknown to most people, but,
What
It's,
is it, like mind or something?
no.
Yeah, figures.
What does that mean?
Mind. Mind. I
mean,
that's one of the chairs. You don't know what mind means.
No, I know what mind means. What do you mean by figures? Were you just like,
Oh, it's
Oh.
too simple. It's too simple.
oh, okay. I was just
Yeah,
confused
but-
by that.
When it comes to epithets, when there's literally limitless words, it's shakes his hand in the air. Usually the most simple one isn't the answer.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's,
fair.
It's a little bit more different than just mind.
Is it hippocampus?
No.
Alright, just because you mentioned the things called campus, and you have weird memory things, I don't,
Is it minds plural?
No.
Psyche.
Worth a shot.
All right, we're gonna like go in a guessing circle. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna just put in one last one, amygdala.
No.
Alright, just wanted to make sure.
Was I cold? Was I warm?
Oh, like psyche, right?
Yeah.
Like none of you are technically like that far off. It's just not the specific thing. I'll say that purple guy is the closest.
Hmm. Well, I don't know anything about big person words, so I'm not gonna get it.
I believe I am aware of it. However, I believe
However?
that I should not say it in universe.
Lamau.
What does that even mean, Waru?
What?
What?
Well, so she's
You okay, Waru?
Waru knows many things due to business, including Fukura's epithet.
Okay.
Fukura just sort of like rocks back and forth, sitting on the campus as she sort of like vibes, checking out the video game collection a little bit. So, you know, our like two options are go up and figure out what.
Before that, I know I asked earlier, Emerald. You never hit me with a shot of that horn thing.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Anyways, continue, Fukura.
That's a cup. Milk's horn.
Milk?
Gets milked.
Milked. They're doing that in the background.
What are you thinking of giving him, woman?
Do I get to choose the alcohol?
Well, give me an idea.
Alright. I mean, I figured it was like some kind of rum.
More or less. It's a bit more orangey than the normal rum, but you know.
Ah, I see. Orange.
It's
I
not
understand. Orange.
super orangey, but like, it's like, huh, that's a bit more orange than normal rum.
Point orange.
Extra spiced.
Yeah.
Anyway, Roche, as you were saying.
Fukura's like, so I guess our two options are hanging out here, or are you know, going up and figuring out what's up with the guy up there, or going down and seeing if we can somehow unhire Drake's assassin.
Well, Drake is enjoying a nice little alcohol, so maybe we should wait a little bit for that to go happen. Do they got Skullgirls here? I that's the only video game I know how to play.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, who wants to play Skullgirls with me?
Oh,
I do not understand what anything has to do with skulls and girls.
It's a video game! Video game!
Yeah, sure, I'm down.
Hell
This
yeah!
game thing that's come up in the last 100 or so years is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I talked to a guy. Apparently he made a bunch of games based on all the stories I was telling him.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
You get
Guess
any
you're
money
kind of
off that?
famous.
You know, I sure didn't.
Damn.
Not that I need it, but you know.
I mean, I don't know. Royalties are generally a nice thing to receive.
Yeah. Oh well. It's neat to see at least people enjoying, you know, I guess bastardized versions of like little quests I've gone on in my past lives.
I'm gonna play Fukua.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hello, hey there, everybody. Seems like you guys found the lounge, eh? First
What?
here, by the way.
Why did you get in here?
Athens just like flipped up a coin drunkenly. There we go. Oh,
how's everybody doing? Are you guys having a good time?
All right enough. There's an assassin trying to kill me on the floor below us, apparently.
Ah, jeez.
The paperwork is alive. I have called in for reinforcements.
Can you like out legislate an assassin or something?
I mean, yeah, I can go try and talk to him for you if you need me to.
I mean,
Yeah, please do. He's drunk right now, and I don't trust him not to go down there and try to do deck hands. I don't know.
I mean, assassination isn't legal in the first place.
Yeah, but
That depends on where you are.
yeah, you know. Oh, gee, yeah, it depends on certain things and whatnot. Did you get his name?
Oh,
You said the name's Zoka or something?
He's got white hair. He's white.
Yeah, I know who he is. What the fuck
my
does
God,
he
his
think he's
voice
doing in my
changed.
office? I just couldn't keep up the accent. I'm sorry.
Die.
Bird gets so pissed, I'm gonna fucking kill that little bastard. Why is
What does he think he's doing here, huh?
I just think it's funny that he was just like, what does he think he's doing here?
What the fuck does that fucking kid think he's doing in my... Who's he trying to kill?
Me.
Points at Drake.
Points at Drake. I tried to frost his tips, but it didn't work because Drake didn't want to have frosted tips.
Listen, you don't get air like this without making sure that it stays like this.
Hey, real quick, right?
Yeah.
I tried to frost his tips, but I didn't want his tips to. He didn't want his tips to be frosted. For the next combat, can we have ice effects on our weapons?
I'll allow that.
Oh my god, finally
Honestly?
someone's used one.
Oh, God, that will
It's the
help you.
second time
Not even
that it's
lying.
been used, technically speaking.
Yeah. Like, for real, that will actually help you. Not joking.
Lamau.
LMAO.
Nice.
LMAO.
So, does anybody else need something for me, or can I go kick this sucker out?
That's pretty much it.
No, actually, I did have something to bring up with you. So,
Yeah.
you left before we could actually, I could ask, I guess, or I didn't think of it.
Oh, yeah, what
what
do
is
you
it you
need?
want us to do here, exactly?
I just need you guys to figure out the paperwork. That's all.
Alright, yeah, the bottom floor is,
The
inhabited by
paperwork's
paper
sentient.
creatures. Yeah.
Huh.
How do we
Say-
figure out?
You know, that's a little
Sentient.
strange.
Yeah, it's gained life.
Was
And,
it sentient when you left?
No. There was just
Oh.
paper everywhere.
Well-
a bit of it was piling up, but
The
Was
paper has
there-
gained life.
Was there a primordial aspect on your top floor when you left? Because I think there might be one there now.
the music stops. There isn't a goddamn primordial aspect anywhere in this building.
It's reacting to the horn, I think. Points at the horn.
Fuck, you pointed out the horn.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna do it, but you did.
You'd be stupid. She's just like, it's just... That's what we've been following this whole time.
So Burr walks over to the horn and eats it.
Oh,
The whole thing?
Oh, I don't want to see Drunken Burr. Oh, damn it.
What will you do with a drunken burr? What will you do?
Alright, I'm gonna go deal with the kid downstairs.
Oh,
You guys have a nice time up here, okay?
what was that about? And why would the paper want a primordial aspect energy?
My horn.
Oh
Does
Hero,
are
do you
there
still
any,
have
pieces-
yours?
Did not just say that in
You didn't even wait for him to leave.
No.
Did he crunch it? Are there any pieces
No,
around?
he swallowed it whole.
No, he
Oh, okay.
he took it and he ate it.
Oh, okay.
No. I don't have it.
Burr kind of looks at you, Hero.
Should
So,
we go?
Can I like get that back?
No, you're not getting it back. All right.
Can I ask
I'm
why?
gonna- It's dangerous. That's why.
Yeah, it's alcohol.
Bro, should we go? Should we leave?
I'm
kinda
going
like-
to go deal with the kid downstairs. Okay.
I kind of hunted for that myself.
He's going. He's leaving.
Can you
He's not
please
explaining
what
himself.
to do about the paper downstairs?
All right.
Ugh.
Guess I don't like that guy anymore.
Try
mean, I don't
requisitioning
know.
it back through paperwork.
Yeah,
I
you
just
maybe
that's
like
how it
ask him
works.
later for something of like equal value or something. Hopefully, I mean, like
Reimbursement.
he seemed pretty like sauced about it.
Normally he seems chill, but I guess he's got things he don't like. Maybe he just doesn't like alcohol. Maybe that's it.
I have a feeling it's the primordial aspect he was not agreeing with, considering that's what set him off.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe you're right.
So you like not actually have it anymore, or is that just a cover? 'Cause I admit it was my blunder just saying that out loud.
Yeah, it's in the inventory, so it's as good as.
It's in the theoretical not having anymore, and that he doesn't know if and when.
I could probably pull it up if I wanted to, but
Not here.
Do I get like a chunk of it next time you do?
we'll see. I was thinking of turning it into a weapon or something, just for fun, but
I mean, I just need like a piece.
A tiny little chippy.
yeah, I mean, well, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go on up then.
This game's fun, but it's nothing like real fighting, you know.
I don't know. There's cute anime girls, and I don't know what you want from me.
You have a point. God, I wish we had anime back in fucking 300. Jesus.
Yeah, you really wish for that? Alright. So I'm assuming y'all are heading up, or are you heading back down? What's the deal?
Heading up.
Heading.
Fukura's gonna like use area scan to like watch what's happening in the lower floors, but like they're otherwise going up, you know.
So, Fukura, so you know how like the second floor is like a solid brick? The fifth floor is now a solid brick.
Oh damn.
Do we see what is the solid brick of in the hole, or no?
Do you go like look at the door?
No, it's because of the holes in between the floors, you know?
Yeah. It would have happened while you guys were up there. You didn't really hear anything, but pitch blackness and darkness kind of just covered the hole. If you went to step on it, it would be solid.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going near the fucking thing. I'm just curious on what it would look like, you know? Just you know.
It's solid, and how close would you get to it?
I don't think I would, considering I'm currently the target of assassination from the person on that floor.
Would anybody else get close to it?
Fuck no.
Nah.
No.
No.
Warren
Alright.
doesn't see the need. She's just been waiting patiently for people to be ready.
Oh, all right. So
Fukura's
I
just
can
going.
deal with that later.
Oh wait, sorry. What was this searching again? I think I might have got confuzzled.
What?
What was the question about it? Like
I was asking what, because considering that the floor that Oka's on, because she was, it was getting scanned again by Fukura, but then it's like, you know how floor 2 is fucked up and weird? Now
see.
that floor is like that as well, and so I was asking well, considering we saw the wires and shit for floor 2, what does it look like the hole for the floor on that is like now? And he's saying that's like a weird darkness or whatever, and he was asking if anyone was going near it to inspect it further.
Okay, gotcha, right. Thanks. No, yeah, my answer stays the same. Thanks for clarifying that.
Just needed to make sure. Alright. Because Burr is doing something. So yeah. Let's go up to the roof.
I think that was a good use of that bounty item, personally speaking.
Yeah, you defended yourself from the assassination. Probably the best ability you probably could have done without getting yourself directly involved. Alright. So, let's get something different. What's this like? Yeah, let's do this. This will be fun. Okay, so as you guys come up to the roof, the first thing you notice is the holes, obviously. But a second thing you notice is that there's just seemingly a hooded figure sitting at the edge of the building. His back is faced towards you. He seems to be around like 5'5", not a very tall individual, but still has a figure nonetheless. He's wearing a purple poncho of sorts. Seems to be relatively tattered and beat up, and you can't see his face.
We can't see anything.
Yeah, you can't see anything. So I'm going to do this. I'm gonna wait to reveal his face until a little bit.
My campus, it's gone.
I'm sorry, it's just so tasty, Roche.
Put me to front.
Yeah.
Is this like an
I'm
actual vlog, or is
blonde.
this just to visualize the fact that we're 6 stories up?
No, there wasn't a lot of clouds when you came in. But now there seems to be like a cloud cover underneath. It's like just cutting you off.
So, Mans is on the other side of the roof, right?
He's the
Yeah, he's
single
the-
black square over here.
Yeah, he's right beneath the double meteor.
Oh.
Yeah, you almost hit him.
Alright.
If you actually did. Because he wasn't gonna move, he was just gonna fucking take it, and he would have met him way earlier, which I find hilarious.
Yeah,
So,
he and Emerald would have met.
hey there, guy. Suppose this is the time we say, don't jump.
Okay, this is not the
Way more
Totally
intense than your planning.
Metal Gear Solid, he's like, Fukura, I'm your clone from the past.
I'm your clone, Fukura. I'm you, Fukura.
I'm your genetic clone from the past, and I have the virus that makes me die.
Yeah.
I'm the godfather of the genetic clone that kills you in the future.
I'm the Godfather Part 2.
I do not understand these references.
Yeah. So Fukura, what do you say again?
Just Fukura like sort of was like, hey guy, suppose this is the time where I say don't jump.
Yeah. So he turns to you, Fukura, and the first thing you can tell about him is that he seems to be a floating head.
Dream?
I'm sorry, but yes.
Do. That's all.
Yeah, it's orb-like. Hey, I wasn't planning on jumping. Don't worry about it. So you guys finally made it up here.
Blink.
Cool.
Hey,
Who are you?
I guess introductions are in order. I got a couple different names, but around here I go by Brandy.
Oh, you.
Yeah, me. The guy who makes the
Wow.
brandy.
Oh, okay. That wasn't what I was expecting.
Brandy, like alcohol?
Yeah,
Are you
we'll make
another primordial aspect of alcohol, and do you have a horn I can take?
I'm not one of those, but I do have a horn. Why
So
you
that's
want?
why the alcohol was reacting.
Is it the Wolperdinger horn?
Yeah, I haunted it. It was a interesting time, but yeah.
What?
Why did
Bird?
Two.
This is a weird request. Bird just ate mine. Do you mind if I have, like, a chip off of it?
Sure, I guess. He kinda, I wasn't really expecting another Wolpertinger hunter to show up. Let me come around. He does look like a floating head, but he does have, like, arms and limbs like a normal person. They seem to be a bit more, robotic instead of human-esque, rather.
Epithet user, question mark?
Yes! Class 3.
If you had just waited like 20 minutes, you could have used the token on "Let me come."
Unfortunate, but I think he didn't want me to frost his tips. Was actually
No, it was a really good use. It's just really funny that it's like, "Let me come" was like right after that, Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Also, definitely be careful with this thing. Do not let Burlight see you have it. He will eat it, I assume.
Oh, Burr's here?
Yeah, no, he's dealing with an assassin that came to kill me, apparently.
This is
It's
his
literally
office.
his building, yeah.
Why would you assume he is not here?
I thought he'd be in court right now.
I teleported him back.
Yeah. Looks at you,
So-
Shulkura.
Didn't expect like this. So she
Yeah,
just sort
alright.
of
Oops, sorry.
like-
you go.
taps her fingers together a little bit like interestedly. So I've had a little bit of an idea of like what your epithet is, but I'll wait for a little bit because guessing is a thing that people doesn't necessarily like or whatever. But
I mean,
so like
feel free, I don't mind.
she flips through. She like creates a little like weird screen in front of herself from the campus and like looks through it. So like, you wanted to sue Burr for all this stuff, and you like came here to like do what exactly?
Work. How do I describe this? Looks at all of you. Yeah, apparently there's a couple of new life forms have spawned in this building or something, and I'm
The
planning on
paperwork.
making contact with them sometime soon.
For what purpose?
waiting.
Wait, so you're not even the one that made it happen?
No, you can tell that it's his epithet though. That's been like kind of touching everybody. Well, that's been going
sorry.
for the horn, and that's been kind of connected to the paper people.
Who the fuck?
What was his response to for what purpose? Did you respond to that? Or did
I don't think he heard you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Speak up. What did you say?
Sorry. Yeah. For what purpose are you looking for these life forms? I guess.
I'm a bit of a recruiter, I'd say. Kind of, more or less, take in people that probably don't have a lot of time left and help them out, type of deal.
Right. And what happens after that? They join an army of killers.
I wouldn't call us killers, but yeah, they do join an army.
Okay. Well, I mean, what would you call yourself then? If not killers.
Conservationists. Protectors of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're raising an army?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I think you're lying. By
Why
the way,
though?
Okay.
That dark version of me, villain, or villain, whatever,
Mhm.
Ian.
kind of used a pretty precious relic I got from something or other, to stop him from dying, and when I did so, I felt his essence fly up here.
Oh.
Know anything about that?
Sorry, my epithet sometimes just acts on its own, especially if somebody's, existence or life was theoretically in danger. Give me a second. He kinda
Athens sweats and adjusts his tie.
he kinda takes his arm, puts it underneath his poncho and rubbins it around a little bit. Yep, here it is. And he pulls out a sword. It's this it's a scimitar-esque, and it's this darkened black blade that as he's holding it and moving it, it seems to change between black and red depending on how light hits it or something, but it's very particular.
What?
Yeah, there's a part of him that lives in here, but I'm sorry to say it's not fully him.
What you're saying is his, I guess, essence was saved, but his consciousness is, capiche?
No, he's talking to me right now. He tosses the sword over.
As in to Hero? Oh, yeah, Hero catches it.
Told him
So-
not to throw me over.
to be clear, you are just the orb, or is this...
He kind of lifts up his poncho a little bit. You can basically see this complex series of, mechanical parts built on top of each other type of deal. He seems like a bit of an amalgamation of a bunch of different types of technology, some futuristic, some you would consider ancient, it's obviously advanced technology, but it's got rust and shit on it. And he seems to have a little a gravitational pushing device that levitates the head up. Not just the orb, but it's my personality trait rather. It's my defining characteristic. You don't get a lot of variance with my, not mine, but the group I'm a part of.
So... And you just have an epithet, right? Not like the, one of the other ones?
Yep, epithet.
Okay. Alright, I got a different impression.
Also, what do you mean by other ones?
Antonomasia or alias.
Oh, the orange one also.
The what?
The orange one. Haven't you seen some people with the orange eye that do the orange things?
I have
This
never
guy
heard
doesn't
of
have
that in my
eyes.
life. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That
Oh,
sounds weird.
Hey, Prob, real quick.
Yep.
Something I need to clarify before this conversation continues. Do you think Hero would have bumped into any falsehood users throughout his time?
Oh,
I don't know
boy.
how rare they are, but there has to be a chance that he's bumped into or had an ally that has at least one.
Give me a roll.
What die?
Do you want to do the 700? The 20?
Don't you fucking do it!
Just do the 20,
Just
friend.
assume D20 unless otherwise
just
told.
assume D20 unless I specify otherwise.
Okay.
Yo!
Oh my
Now,
yeah,
I would
you
like
have,
to
Gecko.
specify real quick that keep in mind that this action is now a little bit more chaotic.
Yeah, he's.
dude.
Him thinking about the past?
Yo, it's so chaotic. Whoa.
Wow, the past is so
no idea.
chaotic.
It's just like Hero. I think I might have known someone with a falsehood.
Starts
You hear
Fortnite
like
as-
you hear like a parachute sound as someone's coming in, and they like roll down. And they're like, "Hero, it's been a long time, you son of a bitch."
So yeah.
Hero develops severe onset ADHD.
So there was
Mood.
one. He was most likely a part of your first life or first adventure. Some point during then.
So that's
I'm not-
before the epithet got. Wait. Is this first life as in before the Fate Link?
your original first life.
The original. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, it's a bit rough memory-wise then.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'll give you a little bit. Because you're from this planet, right? Or this plane, rather.
Yes, he's from this plane.
The falsehood user was not from this plane. You can't really remember if they were a different race, but they were very specifically not from around here.
Gotcha.
And yeah, and you very distinctly remember, now that you're bringing up the memory of a very untimely death, where his powers seemed to take control of him, and he kind of went a little berserk.
Gotcha.
Whether you were the one who killed him or something else did is not something you can remember.
Hmm. Alright, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
anyway.
we don't have any of those kinds of powers within my organization, and it's a little concerning with the fact that you guys even know about them.
Like I said, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I was just talking about antonomasias and aliases.
And we have a couple of those, though.
Well, okay, and so then, final question. I assume the, orange beer is from the little horn thing?
More or less.
Okay. Explains pretty much everything from what I know about you. Other than, it's a pretty long time ago that your stuff got, broken, I guess. You only, just figured it out now, or is there something coming up now that's, with Burr, and, typically it's a little bit risky to show up at the building of, the opposing lawyer or whatever.
I'm not here to try and sabotage him or anything like that. I'm sure he must think that I am. That he thinks that I am. But
Oh no, not as far as we knew. It was just paperwork or whatever.
mhm. But the reason I haven't done anything sooner is because I just haven't been around in a while, you know? And decided to hop back in, and my fucking place was trashed, and so took up legal action.
And you think Burr did it?
I know Bird did it.
Alright. I mean, of course you've got evidence, but I'm what's up here?
What do you mean? Are you asking why Burr would go and wreck my place?
Well, that, and also the question of, if he did go and do it, why doesn't he, just pay you the money, considering he's a successful lawyer or whatever?
Call it a matter of pride.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I've known Burr for a while, and we go back and forth, you know.
Yeah.
Are we done with completing business? I am unsure as to what the next course of action is supposed to be.
Yeah, well, since you guys are up here, Do you mind helping me out a little bit?
Unsure.
What with?
Well, how do I word this? For starters, did you happen to run into any life forms in this building at all?
We ran into living paperwork.
Okay.
Pretty much that. The guy that's now a sword in his hand, and also the assassin that we're dealing with right now.
Okay.
There was a bunch that had formed a weird cult, but they were still just the paper things.
So,
I think Epithet did that. If I had to guess, the
maybe.
paper things. Yeah,
Yeah.
They claim they achieved longevity.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
but
they're still
Here's
alive.
the kicker, right? Yeah.
Some of them.
They became extremely violent.
So you killed them all.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that were in
We-
the cult.
We
Not
sorted
by
the
my
ones.
choice.
We sorted the paperwork on the second floor into the shredder.
The third floor.
The society third floor. The Society of Paperwork on the first floor is thriving.
Wow.
There's something up with the second floor, but we couldn't get in there.
Yeah, the second floor is like living wire.
Oh. Living wire, huh?
Something like that.
Something living.
It's like weird and rubbery too, like it doesn't puncture.
Okay.
It stopped a meteor.
Oh.
3
Yeah,
meteors,
no.
technically.
Yeah, I almost got hit by 2 of those.
Yeah,
I
Looks
did
at
get hit by one of them.
we could see you were pretty close to them.
No.
You alright
Okay.
there, buddy? You didn't get hit by, like, the aftershock or anything?
No. I think if there was a big enough aftershock, that would have been fine.
Okay.
Alright, so, well, if the paper people are still alive, well, that's pretty good. I was gonna give them a bit of time, to let them, grow and evolve to the point where, they'll become at least a society that would be able to join my group. Not
Well,
my
I
group.
mean-
I need to get out of the habit of saying that.
At the very least, their king now has experienced stylism, and also the rest of them, last we saw, were partying out of their minds.
Oh, so evolution's gotten haltered.
That or it's progressing at a breakneck speed. It's hard to tell sometimes.
It was either that or they be sorted by force.
I told you that we're not allowed to do that, Waru.
That is why I am explaining. If they were to stop sorting themselves, I will sort them for them.
Look,
And let God sort them out.
I'm willing to let you let these paper things live. I'm sort of, I don't know. I just like maintaining life, giving conscious beings a chance. But
That's what I do.
neat. Yeah. What does your group do though? What does the group do?
Well,
Because sometimes what seems like the best option isn't the best option.
okay. Let me explain this in simple terms then.
Okay.
I wasn't.
I'm gonna assume you don't mean offense by that.
It's more that I don't want. There's a lot of layers and complications to it that I don't really want to get into, to be honest, because if we do, we'll be here a while, and I'm not too keen to explain all the intricacies and rules within our society, more or less. But what we do is we either find new life forms that aren't going to last very long, robotic life that can't die, or certain individuals that have had their lives taken a bit too early from them, you know? And
Yeah.
what we do is we round them all up, and we have a cool little home base and everything where you can kind of live out what you want to do. You know, if you want to like seek revenge on someone who killed you in your past and that's your only driving factor for even existing, you want to research stuff, or maybe you just want to be a little more casual. We have 3 different roles for that. And so we're all together, we're all here, and then certain days of the week we go out and protect life.
That sounds like a good thing.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Who are we protecting this life from?
Aggressive. Most of the time it's aggressive, extremely evolved types of AI that have taken over planets and galaxies. Other times it's people that have unlocked the secrets to immortality and aren't really dying, and they want to, and they're like, you know, breaking that cycle that, you know, everybody goes through, and are trying to bring more people into that, so, you know, we stop them. What are some others?
While he's thinking of the next more examples, Hiro gives a look to Fukura, kind of like a start a conversation, like look, like a
looks at Hiro, tilts head.
Whatever. Hey, Fukura, do you know anything about this guy? Is he honeying his words? Because I mean, you're using very specific language.
The whole thing with this guy is, you know, as any accomplished info gatherer would do, I gathered info. And so I knew about this guy before we headed into this. I didn't think we'd actually get to, like, see him. Kind of assumed, kind of, because it was, like, DBA is weird. But, like, effectively, this guy runs a bar. He serves orange beer that, like, gets people as drunk as they want. He just kind of comes and goes.
Yeah.
And apparently, as far as I know, on the file that I checked, the destruction of his property or whatever happened at about the time the big, like, you know, soul tornado event thing happened.
So is your property the building or something else?
Say again?
So what exactly is the property in question?
That's my bar.
Right. And
He
so
went in and trashed the place. The entire... It's not really, it's its own little thing. It's not within the Daybreak, like, city boundaries. It's a little outside before you get into suburbs and everything, but it's its own building, and he kind of just went and wrecked the whole place. I think he was trying to get my attention, but I was busy.
I don't know, do you, like, collect primal aspects or whatever?
He thinks on that.
So you mentioned that you hunted the Hupperting or whatever, right? Like,
I mean, I have the Hulpertinger horn, but that's for the bar.
Maybe that's why he attacked the bar, because you have the horn.
I had the horn with me at the time, though.
Maybe he didn't know that.
He doesn't even know I have the horn.
That's true, actually. He didn't, like, sense that I had it until somebody pointed it out, looks at Peony in a not mean but still accusatory way.
Sorry, I didn't know he would eat it.
I didn't either.
Yeah, well, you did chuck over the villain, so I guess that's a point in your mimic ability.
So is there a reason he turned into a sword?
That stuff.
I
I'd
think
imagine.
that and the people he was working with, if I had to guess.
Oh, do you have any idea who that might have been?
Got a little inkling of an idea. Kind of looks over. Promise not to tell anybody, right?
Looks at Peony with a don't say anything.
I'll try.
Yeah, I promise.
So,
I won't say anything.
yeah. So, you know, my epithet kind of did it passively, but while he was here, did a little looking and whatnot, see if anything pointed out. And the power is very unique, let's call it, to a specific place that I'm not associated with, but I'm aware of, more or less. It's a place where we drop off the more bloodthirsty people we find. It's a plane of reality called dystopia. Don't know if you've heard of it or not.
I'm kind of, up until recently, I've been kind of locked into this plane unless my epithet decided it was part of the quest. Those like air quotes. So I'm pretty uninformed when it comes to planes.
He, I don't know how he got there, but he seemed to make a deal with somebody there. That's about all I can tell you.
Alright. Not gonna assume that's a bad thing.
There's some good people, some bad. I couldn't tell you who he made the deal with, type of deal.
I'm sure he could, but I doubt he can. Looks to the side at something that no one else can see.
We can have that conversation later, Gecko.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, I want to go check out these paper people then. You said they're partying and whatnot?
Yeah. They're enjoying their life, I suppose.
Well, if you guys want to join me, I'm gonna head on down there then.
Yeah, what was that job you were asking before? For you?
Say again? My job?
You were bringing up a job for us to do for you.
Yeah, since you guys, didn't kill him, achievement, it's coming in stuff now. It didn't kill them, would you be willing to, introduce me, be a bit of a negotiator of some sort?
Oh, sure. I'm basically their god.
Oh!
I was trying to be
fun.
their god. I don't know if it really worked.
I think they think I'm the.
paperwork.
I think they think I'm the devil or a devil equivalent, so I'll just kind of stay back unless you need me.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's
Real quick,
up?
right?
What's up?
So I'm gonna take a shot at your epithet real quick, if that's cool.
Sure.
Reincarnation.
Nope.
My guess is on a different level. Is it like antiquated?
Nope.
Is it rebirth?
Nope.
Is
That
it
one's taken.
closer between antiquated or reincarnation? Like, well, which one's on the right track? Out of curiosity.
What does reintiquated even mean?
think the
Antiquated
correct-
is what I was. It's like basically like old objects and stuff like that.
I believe
Like
the correct
antiques.
pronunciation is antiquated.
Neither one of you are even in the ballpark.
Damn. I just because the guy was turned into a sword. I just figured And to
Is your
that
epithet
wasn't my power. That was somebody else's.
is your epithet life and death?
That
No.
one's also taken.
Is your epithet cloak and dagger?
That one, I don't know about that one.
According to my knowledge, that one has not been taken and does not seem viable.
When just a little, clue maybe. When you said that one's already taken, kind of looked at him. First thing you can tell, he is not from this plane of existence. So, any epithet's technically on the table. Different dimension, all that jazz.
different reality, different pool.
Hey,
Right. Yeah.
Rob.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just activating a chip. Feel free to DM me whatever you want.
Huh.
How the fuck do I give this epithet as a hint?
Waru has some really bullshit things, and that was in the baseline.
Good lord, yeah.
I tried to use that on Raphael.
Is his epithet
How the
orb?
fuck?
No, it's not orb.
How the fuck was I supposed to get life and death from what I was given?
What were you given?
I was given something to do with souls.
Right.
Well, now, wouldn't it be funny if it's the same word as Vanilla's falsehood, Lamau?
That would be hilarious, but no.
Orca.
I know this is a very vague hint, but this is essentially how he uses the epithet, Penny.
Alright.
It's not soulbound, is it?
No.
Okay.
Alright, well, since everyone's guessing, what about preservation, huh? Does that look walking down the stairs? Yeah.
Waru blinks. Evolution.
Nope.
Damn.
I'm not gonna try anymore. I don't know how words work.
Yeah.
Imagine if it's true. Imagine if. Alright.
May I request knowledge on how close I was?
Evolution. Evolution. Let me look at the two definitions and see how they compare. Because now I'm curious.
I don't remember what it's called, but technically speaking, there is a database for word relatedness.
No, evolution's not close.
That's fair.
Okay.
I will give some thought.
So let's let's do a bit of a negotiation,
I'm so curious as to how this would have been different if we had just slaughtered them all.
He would have fought you.
Oh, okay, because we weren't assholes, so he didn't fight us. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yay!
I mean, in Waru's case, she's not an asshole. She's just trying to do the job she was given.
Yeah, look, honestly, I was almost considering it at this point,
Oh yeah, we never went down to the basement.
We haven't gone down to the basement yet. We could still do that. Also, as we passed down the level 5, did there seem to be any change in the?
Nope. I will say, because each of the doors have a little window, because you have to get close to it in order to.
And there was the broken wall bit, so we
it.
would see just the blackness as well.
Yeah. When you got closer to it, it started to develop a bit of a green, sickly green hue to it.
So as
He's raging out.
As we pass by, Brandy, can you tell what's going on in there since you're really fucking powerful, or what?
Nope, and I don't want to know.
I figured not. Just figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
Pass by level 2 in this as well, or no?
I'll come back later for this. Let's deal with the paper people.
That's a good dodging of the question there, buddy.
I have an idea, but I'd rather not deal with it if I had to. Alright, so, you guys gonna introduce me?
Oh, sure. Well, hang from your god. This is Brandy.
God, why there's so many more of them?
It's the same amount. I haven't deleted or added more.
I see. It just seems like a lot more of them, I see.
Where is a casual theme that I can use? What is this casual? Oh, this is casual.
Fucking Groose. Oh no, that's not Groose thing. Damn it.
You know what?
Close enough.
This is fitting. Let's use this.
Yeah, I self-defensed a couple of them, so I'm probably not the best to introduce them.
I was sorting the paperwork. They probably do not want to see me.
I tried to protect them, but they think I'm evil.
So, Fukura, first thing you notice, the king is dead. You can see, like, his body parts kind of strewn about the town square. And it seems that they've developed a bit of a... They've, like, regressed a bit. They're now a bit more of, like, a tribal society that focuses on getting drunk and dancing around in a circle.
They've devolved.
I mean, if you want to call that evolution, feel free.
So considering it was said that their normal, like, lifespan is, like, 15 minutes, I assume we took a bit with the fucking thing upstairs. Like, does it seem like it's been a couple of generations, or, like, how does that seem?
So, surprisingly, you don't see any bodies.
That's not what I said. That's not what I asked.
It seems like it's the same generation.
Alright.
You put 1 and 2 together, it seems like the king was hogging all the life force type of deal.
I see. Listen,
Waru squints. It appears they have become unsorted. Preparing to sort.
Oh?
No. This is an experimental sorting system.
I do not believe that is the case.
I mean,
Yes, it is.
could just be that they're supposed to be sorted on this half of the building, since they're all in one section.
Calculating. She's gonna be at that for a while.
See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta actually say something. Instead of just like, oh yeah, no, it definitely is this, without giving an explanation.
That's fine. I'm just gonna...
Tries to shove Waru in the opposite direction.
She doesn't move.
Anyway, Brandy, hero, you could guide him since you were like... You're the representative of the king. I don't know how they're gonna take to you anymore.
Yeah. Harold walks up just to see how they react to him. Hey,
they
you guys
kinda
still,
look-
like, nice?
They look at you, the more knighty folk, the bigger ones, brandish their arms, cock their head, and then, like, gesture to you, come walk in the circle with them.
Yeah, alright.
Seems like they
Like,
haven't developed the language yet. That's gonna be
No, they
issue.
were forced into having mouths, and they just kind of screamed, and only the king was actually capable of coherent speech.
So, okay, might as well try and blend in, go around in the circle, okay.
Yeah. Fukura can communicate with them, but, yeah. I'll be honest, at this point, they're, like, really smart animals.
You know what? Can I try something, Brandy?
Go for it, yeah.
Alright, he's gonna go up to one of the bigger ones.
Wild magic? You wild magic?
No, I'm not gonna wild magic them, that would be stupid. No, I'm going to put a hand to it and evolve it. Up to the point of, being able to coherently give speech.
Okay.
That's a 5.
They'll speak in very simple terms, but it can speak nonetheless.
How much would you say that would cost? At least for this initiate. And there is, like, again, keep in mind, there's, like, the weird chaotic side effect.
I'm honestly... You like, infuse this with your epithet. And... surprisingly, it's very malleable material. So it's a 0 cost.
Alright.
I speak now! Communication! Not just... vibe.
There!
Yes?
Gestures to Brady. Now you can talk to him.
Great. Simple mechanic. Hello, yes, okay.
And then after a little bit, Drake loses his ability to speak coherently or something.
Yeah, Drake, Ballast, for the next 10 minutes, you can only speak in very caveman-esque lingo.
Okay!
So, do you guys want me to roleplay out this conversation?
Yes! Talk!
No,
With
like,
paper!
we can kind of like we can assume that it like happens and just sort of like Fukura's like, so you know, like what are we doing here now?
Okay. So, after a bit of communication with this guy, it seems that one, they're technically all the same entity.
Oh, no.
2, they seem to be like how do I describe? I'm trying to take what he said and describe it in like actual terms, because I kind of get what he's picking up and putting down. They're like a part of a bigger whole type of deal. They said that they're kind of connected to, he kind of like picks up the grass a little bit. They're separate entities from this, but this is like the bigger whole that they're connected to, or they came from the very least. What are you looking at, Hero?
He's just looking at the paper thing again, right? Like, can we sort of tell if it's connected to the basement, or...
Yes.
Yeah, figures.
So, I think the door's locked.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think, honestly, they were also saying they can't necessarily survive for very long if they're not, you know, touching the greater whole. So, maybe I'm kind of curious as to what this greater whole type of thing is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Seems like
sure,
you guys
know.
are too.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna check out this basement real quick. Don't mind me.
Mm-hmm.
So... I guess if anyone has a way to open this door, like, do it now.
Wait, I
Or...
revealed the fucking basement shit. God damn it. Whatever.
Yeah, that's why I was
can
like,
see
oh
it.
yeah.
I didn't mean to do that, but oh, I guess I did.
Me
Sorry.
think keep you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Brandy's gonna kind of just be like, having a little trouble with that?
Just
He hasn't
wondering.
tried
but
yet.
it-
I've been waiting.
Yeah, I guess I'll just, this might be useful for later anyway, so, whoops, that's not what I meant to. I have my sheet up at the top left where the back goes. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna channel using Mechanic Panic. The ultimate key, from
The
Dragon Quest
skeleton
9,
key.
like, it's a key that can unlock any lock in the game, so...
See, I
You
thought you
know,
were just gonna channel the mechanic of lockpicking or something.
That's funny, but nowhere near as easy. Here is lazy.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't have anything that can buff that roll, unfortunately.
Yeah. How about this? I realized there was a certain icon I didn't upload to the Roll20, so you're going to have to give me a minute. But yeah. You kind of make it, and it should work, but it seems like there's another layer to this besides just a lock type of deal, you know?
Uh-huh.
Break wall?
Yeah, we might have to.
Sounds like a decent idea.
But were you going to try something, Fukura?
Well, it just looks like a door with like a lock on it, right?
It's a moss. It's like grown over door type of deal. Like you can kind of see where the lock would be, but like the floor below you, it seems to be covered with this grass moss type of deal.
By the way, as a question, because Fukura like felt out the printer, did like the electrical pulse go down this hole?
The way that I reasoned it is that you basically shot the electrical pulse to like where you're pretty sure the printer was, but you just ultimately didn't end up getting to it, so you kind of just like hit the wall type of deal.
Well, considering Fukura has the icy weapon stuff, Fukura's gonna like effectively just like put the barrel of the gun around the edges to try and freeze the grass around the edges of the door so that it's like dies off.
Okay.
She's not gonna like shoot into the sides of the door because it's like.
Sorry, this music's just driving me crazy. It was funny for the initial part, but for this, I want something different.
Yeah.
Also, like, to be clear, we're not gonna, like, is this gonna be, like, a fight at some point?
I don't know.
I'd rather not.
Shrug.
Hey, look, if it comes down to it, it might happen.
Conclusion. This
Yeah.
sorting system is too primitive.
No, Waru, no! Waru?
She's going into the middle of these guys and is going to start directing them to sort themselves.
Okay.
What do you mean by directing them, Penny?
Well, if they don't move, she burns them.
Well, they'll listen to you, Penny, but I can't give you control of every single...
Athens
That's fine.
Athens just talks to the vibe one, go to cave.
Cave, go! But yeah. So can you give me that roll, Fukura?
Oh, sure.
See how
That's
effective
what I'm saying.
that, you know, okay. It's a little
Fukura's
fringe.
favorite number is 12.
Yeah. It's a little icy, it's a little frosted over and whatnot. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you managed to get the majority of the moss off. And yeah, with the hero key, it opens up. I was gonna do something with Brandy, but you guys did it. You figured it out. And it's not like this is the beginning of the session, so it's all fine.
Considering you, like, find and talk to, like, robots and stuff, like...
Yeah.
Have you ever spoken to any of the robots in DBA? Like, the... Like...
DBA?
Oh, you don't know?
Don't know what.
That's a rarity.
So, in Daybreak Bay, there's a place called DBA. It's a
All
big
that
fighting-
the TV show?
Yeah, it's real.
But the what? It's real?
You're on camera right now.
I'm on camera?
You're on TV.
I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so unbelievably fucked.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm gonna get fired. They're gonna fire me.
Burr is a
Yeah.
part of DBA.
I know he like cameoed on an episode or something, but like I thought that was just some acting gig.
Nah,
I
he
mean,
went to hell
fair.
with people for a fighting tournament.
I used to think that too, actually, so I don't blame
now
you.
that 10 minutes have passed, he looks to Peony. That's what I was meaning when I said don't say anything earlier, because he was talking about don't tell anybody about what he was saying, guys.
They're gonna fucking fire me. I'm gonna be out of a job.
Fukuro makes a
Wanna
moment
join
to
DBA?
then reascends. But if it makes you feel any better, to be honest, people don't believe this is real. And also, like,
Yeah.
people have said worse things, like their entire villain plan continues to descend again.
Yeah, I mean, if you didn't believe us, then who's gonna believe us right now watching this on TV? Hello, this is real. No one's gonna believe me when I say that.
Man, now I'm just thinking about, like, we cut to someone watching home, and it's like, it cuts to Peony, and it's just like 15 seconds of silence, and then it cuts back to the actual plot.
Yeah. Waru comes in. Sorting complete. They have now entered the Renaissance.
You did it, Waru! You're the enlightenment!
The vibe would be like, to be, or not to be,
That is not the Renaissance.
the one points to where you fuck you.
They paint on each other.
Yeah.
That could be considered weirdly sexual since they're made of paper.
I mean, every part of history has been in some way sexual, so you know.
I said weirdly sexual. I didn't
I
just
leave it
say
to you.
sexual.
Paper
Painting
Da
on
Vinci.
each other is already weirdly asexual enough.
You face paint on kids. What? That's fucking disgusting. Why would you say it like that?
Yeah, they could also face paint on each other. Does that make it sexual?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's not sexual when you fucking do face paint, and you're saying it is.
Yeah. I'm implying that painting on regular bodies is just as sexual as when they're paper.
Hey, you guys shut the
No, I
fuck up.
wouldn't say it is.
What is happening?
Alright,
We're
gonna go to the
devolving.
next
We
map.
need to go. We need to go.
We're devolving now. Look at me.
Let me copy over Brandy. Yeah, okay. So, the ladder is abnormally large. You get the feeling it was made for a bird. So you got, and it's weird because, you know, birds on all fours, so it's kind of funny picturing the image of him, like, kind of standing up and going down the ladder.
I didn't realize Bert was on all fours. That is such a weird thing with how his icon is.
Yeah, he's on all
he's
fours.
a bear.
He's a bear. He can sometimes stand on his hind legs, which gets him to around 10 feet tall, but, you know, he's usually
Yo,
on his all fours.
bear in the courtroom, what's he gonna do?
He's gonna
Win.
win. Yeah. Alright, let me bring this to GM layer.
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't cause any property damage.
I mean, who knows if that court case will be televised. So, you enter down in, and much like going down, also I should note about the ladder, it does have that fuzzy grass moss type of thing.
Mhm.
And, yeah. Essentially get down below as, the map is pretty simple, but let me explain it. Basically, it looks like a dead tree is the best way I can describe it. Is kind of just sitting there as its roots are spreading out, and the grass moss seems to come from its roots, type of deal. And you can see, like, its branches have been pruned to go, like, up and into the corner where the printer is, type of deal.
Which,
Okay.
where is it?
It's a big tree.
What kind of vibes are we getting from this? Like magic?
Old. very, very old.
Probably a mammal thing if I had to guess.
We reach the branches.
Not really, to be honest. They're pretty high up. You would have to go to like the trunk and go up. These are the roots on the ground.
So
by the way.
how big would you say the ceiling of this area is?
You're pretty good, like 50 feet tall basement.
I see.
Or deep basement, rather.
Yeah. So it's like fucking 4 floors in and of itself. That's
And the tree itself is that tall. And you guys had to go down the ladder 4 stories, so, you know.
And I, like, touch the roots.
Yeah.
Anything happen?
It seems to resonate with you a little bit. How long do you keep your hand there?
He'll just keep it there until he gets the sense that something bad is gonna happen.
Bad, but concerning thing happens where it seems the roots kind of like meld with your fingers a little bit. As you
Glad
can
I'm
tell,
wearing gloves.
and then it goes through the gloves into your skin.
Well, he takes his hand out before that can happen.
And you take your hand out, and it kind of like, as you take it out, you can see like the little spindlies coming up, and like kind of like disappointingly, they go back down into the root.
Wow. This is a room.
Yeah. Wonder why Bird has this in his basement.
You know, since I already have obtained this capability, since I did it to the paper, Athens is going to go over to the trunk, and he's going to use his effect of being able to grant the ability to speak.
Oh my god.
Well, shit.
Athens.
Yes.
Strange thing happens. Your ability fails. Because it seems like this tree can already speak.
Fascinating.
As,
I forgot to roll. You know, just in case I get a 7. You know.
Or 7. Nope, 9.
I mean, 7
Okay.
would have been a crit, so it would have been. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Just to make sure.
So, oh boy. So basically, Athens, as you get closer to the tree, you notice something odd about it. It seems like there's not a solid trunk, and it looks more like, how would I describe this? Like
A horrid tangle of roots in the general horrible misshapen lump of a tree.
Yeah, but the roots seem to be one long continuous root instead of multiple. As you literally see how it kind of like been pruned to go up into the printer. It kind of breaks off from the printer and begins to slowly like twirl itself down like you would like an ice cream cone.
Oh,
And
no.
seemingly within the center of this tree is a figure.
Oh, hello.
And immediately upon seeing this figure, you guys notice that something changes about Brandy. As Weru and Athens can hear under everybody look away from the screen for a moment.
Okay.
I fucked up. I just don't want you to see this icon. Oh, it's on GM layer, thank Christ. Okay, never mind. You can look. You can look.
I say.
Okay. So you hear him basically say to himself, "Oh shit." As his form kind of changes into something else. as
Oh,
you feel
no.
an immense surge of power and crumbling and crushing as you can feel the whole building get lifted up into the sky.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I'm so curious how this interacts with Burr still being in the building.
Oh, he's not in the building anymore.
Oh, I see. he fucking domain expanded it into a different plane, I see.
You know. And because there's a very, very specific visual I want to do to preemptively go into this boss fight, I'm gonna do a little cliffhanger-y type of thing, and I want to continue this another time. I'm sorry for not informing ahead of time that this was going to be a two-parter, but I was considering maybe just doing it all in one, but as the session progressed, I really, really want to show this visual and not have it only be a thing for the other two parts type of deal, you know?
Mm.
So,
Alright.
as you can feel yourself being lifted and you can see like the grass basically being like pulled and everybody's getting a little bit sucked in. Everybody seems to feel the floor go out beneath them as you realize you are several stories in the air and you begin falling. And that is where we're going to leave it off.
That's great! Yay!
That's a good thing I can control my own personal gravity.
It's a good thing I.
Everyone but Waru falls to the ground.
It's a good thing I have the campus, which can fly.
Yeah, no,
Everyone
The other thing I
but
can ledge drop
Waru
is my stand.
Yeah, I mean, Fukura and I can fly, but we have a maximum height distance, so we'll just more like be floating downwards.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fucked. I don't know about the rest of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll just lose a limb.
I will just lose a limb and then get a clone. You're so right.
Just frame perfect magical girl transformation. As soon as you hit the ground, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I just gotta do the glitch. Yeah, you're so right. I need to
need
cancel
to-
out the fall damage.
You need to, like, do the trick that Brandy himself would use, and just, like, when you're a little bit before the ground, you need to place water beneath you so that you end up just on it.
Yeah, Brandy's got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I have water magic. I can just do that.
So,
Heck, I could just bunny hop with my magic
yeah.
blasts.
So I've had the character of Brandy in my head. He has a different name, but that will be revealed
Randy.
at a later date.
I bet it's
Brandy
Nightmare.
But
Brandel.
yeah, I basically
Ian.
had the idea of his design being just this floating white head, and I know the funny joke is that it's Dream, and yes, it was inspired by a Dream fan art that I saw on Twitter, but I don't know, I just like it, and I like the vibe of like a floating orb head type of deal, and so I made it.
Yeah.
And he's a funny guy. And yeah. So this is the end of part 1. Part 2, we will most likely schedule at a later date. And I will have that key visual. Because I think it's really cool. And I just didn't have the time to draw it, and I'm upset with myself that I didn't have the time, but I still wanted to run something on Saturday, and so I was just like, separate.
Nothing wrong with that.
Two
It's-
things
it's-
real quick then.
You have to do what you want.
First off, I know that Brandy being here is an effect of the achievement. Did the achievement do anything else, or is that it, just to confirm?
The achievement basically just prevented the fight you would have had with
Alright, and second off, if
Alright.
we are ending here, then I just wanna give us a good thing to end off on, you know?
Well, we do have fan art.
I mean, other than that...
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Burr,
What
what are
is
you
it?
doing? Drake is now convinced he's upon a massive conspiracy.
I mean, I think that might be the truth here.
See, that's what makes
Why
it
do you
funny.
think Oka fucking showed up? Huh? I've been watching Drake. I know what he's been up to. Alright, I've got my eye on him.
You could have made the conspiracy blade, though.
No, because the thing is, I already used the once per session keepy effect, so this would have just been for the combat, which would, like, what? I make the weird branch thing think it's a part of a conspiracy? Of course, it's got roots and everything. That doesn't change the situation.
The Illuminati Tonfa.
The co-conspirasword.
Yeah.
Anyway, with that being a thing, now I can go into the fan art as was mentioned.
Yay!
Honestly, I think this one's kind of boring, but your thoughts, Peony?
Genocide is bad.
Super! Athens was so fucking ready to commit mass murder, you know, I just...
I'm glad somebody was down for it.
And then Brandy, as taking the spot of the Balloony from Phineas and Ferb.
It was my first thought when he was described.
Yeah. You know, pretty funny. Both of these, of course, made by James, as he was saying.
Hi.
Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah.
Alright, and are we gonna show off art here or in the end of one of the other parts?
I want to save showing off all the art like together type of deal because of the visual key visual thing I've been referencing.
Alright, in which case, do you want to go over some of the things we missed from Ian's fight, considering? Or do you want to save that for the end of the next part?
I can go over it a little bit. It was a very simple kit, nothing too complicated. Of course, you guys were aware of the main gimmick of he's technically everywhere and he was gonna, like, come in and fuck your shit up, like, coming into darkness and then running away back into it type of deal. He had like a creation type of thing, making, like, items and objects from video games out of darkness. And then his big thing, which is the thing I would have like spammed, quote unquote, is akin to the hero ability, where he can make abilities from video games or like RPG specifically. Ian has a villain version where, you know, big old villain from the game, like a move that they have. Like the first one I was going to do, I would have thought up more during the combat, but the first one I was going to do was like Ganon's Warlock Punch type of deal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Yeah, that's fun.
That sounds really cool. It's a real shame that he got
he got flashback.
he got daybreak.
Look,
He literally turned to got fucking turned ended. LMAO.
the thing is that, like, I can explain this now because there wouldn't be an opportunity to explain this in universe. He's a manifestation of chaos. You know, he was created randomly through a random, I forget what it was. It was like wild magic or something.
It was one
right?
of the chaos cards.
Yeah, it was
a chaos god. So it was eventually essentially divine chaos magic, basically.
Yeah. So specifically what that light stuff was is I don't mind sharing, is like order magic type of deal. Order powers. So I was kind of like, damn, it really is Treyarch shit, huh? If it's a 20, it'll just fucking kill him. I don't, like, I gotta hold myself accountable to shit, you know?
It's really funny that because his epithet is what it is, that in that case Athens would not have been blinded because he would not have been affected by the light of law. LMAO.
And
If
I also
Athens didn't have that, I imagine he would be crumbled to dust.
Oh yeah, no, that would have fucking hurt. Probably.
Yeah. I find it really funny that I never realized how problematic Fukura would have been in this scenario until she was there. And I did feel kind of shitty of just, like, not even giving her anything and just, like, zipping her away type of deal. I was kind of happy that she just kind of one-shotted the boss in retaliation. You know?
Yeah.
She was angry, dude. It's those anger crits.
You know, guys, speaking of all of this, I think that you guys should one-shot the link to our Discord server. There it is!
You should call down a media in your local office building.
I was not ready for that fucking meteor.
The
Goddamn.
fact that you then used it another time, which spawned its own second baby meteor, is really something.
Yeah.
Oh, there would have been more.
I think that was the fastest a boss has ever been killed, by the way.
Yeah,
like,
no, I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure.
think any other... Like, other bosses might have taken more damage, but I don't think any of them have died.
We would have to time we'd have to check the exact time that combat started to when you did that, because theoretically, the Minecraft speedrun might have been faster,
Yeah.
but I assume this was faster.
That's the only other one that could potentially beat the time. Yeah.
I'm sure it would have been very cool though.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You know,
It's really the thing about it that really gets to me is that he had like 3 entropy, so we never even got to see what he would have rolled because it didn't get to his turn.
fucking died, like. And then Hero saved him, and now he has a sword that talks to people when you hold it. That's
Cool.
kind of cursed.
It's fine. I'm
Oh.
sure that hero
Yeah.
will eventually go through some arc of fusing with his dark half, you know?
I'm sure that
Possible.
he'll enter fierce deity mode. But I'm also sure that, Ian and Hades have a lot in common.
Yeah.
Hades the sword, not Hades the man.
Yeah. I was
Man, Teketai Teki Baishi be like, oh, bro, you this wasn't on purpose for you? I love being a weapon, especially a scimitar-type weapon. Come on, man, this is fucking sick.
Maybe he'll show up again. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything else, or are we gonna have to say goodbye to chat?
Let's go. We usually do luck rolls for starting sessions. Let me do my end of session luck roll.
Yo.
Unlucky son of a bitch.
Let's give me a paperwork roll.
Oh, that was so close to a 20.
It was close.
It was close to a 21, you mean.
Well,
Yeah,
you know.
my bad.
What about you, Roche?
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, lizard. Come on.
I'll make a roll.
Wow.
We're doing end of
Let's see
session
that
luck
20.
rolls.
Come on. Let's see it.
I'm gonna land great, you guys.
I
Yo.
left the roll 20 because it was googering me. I'll have to join
Oh.
back in.
Do you want me to roll for you, lizard?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
12.
6.
No, it's a
Halfway
6.
there.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright, in which case, I think at least half of us should probably say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to chat, everybody.
See, that was 3. Is that half of us? Let me
Well, you
do
said
a
at
count.
least half.
I'm
Goodbye.
doing the count to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Let's go with